Everyone. Whoa, that's not where I wanted that to be pointed at. Let's try to adjust this down just a little bit. That's not bad. Alright. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to tonight's DDO stream. I'm, of course, your host, Samus. Joining me tonight via the voice chat box, one Tilbrell. Hello.
Oh, hi. Is this like DDO stream?
No.
Oh.
No, I did that this morning.
Oh.
I could probably take it over, but I've honestly found that it's just easier not. Oh boy. So I don't know about you, but I'm level 12. And I'm trying to decide what to do. I mean, the answer is 10s, level 10s, obviously. But,
The answers always do 10s. Oh!
Or 2 5s.
Boo, 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 boo.
How about 5 2s?
I mean, that's a whole lot to wrap around you.
That's okay.
I mean, the story would be worth it, I guess.
Always for the story. So let's see. At 10 we have Vaughn, or not Vaughn, excuse me. We have, well, the Vaughn raid. At 10s we have Ravenloft. We have a couple of desert quests. Black and Blue. Newcomers. And that's basically what we have for 10s here. Hips is good. So I guess let's start in the desert stuff just so we can kind of get that out of the way, and then we'll know that we have desert primed for 14 if we want. Or I guess there's some 11s also, right? I don't know. I've got to dust off my memory of things again. Hey, there's Stream Elements letting people know that we're live. Thanks, Stream Elements. Right on time. So yeah, Tanya and I have been having a rough conversation the last couple of days about pulling the trigger on the solar panels. So I've found the charge controller that I wanted to get has a 1,000-watt. Okay, it's technically just over 1,000-watt maximum power input on it. And I had planned on putting 120 watts of solar on the roof, but now I'm kind of debating on downsizing slightly to 270 watt power, which will be much closer. Which means if I decide to if I have to add more power, more solar power, I'm going to have to put on a different charge controller, which does not sound like fun to me, having a multi-charge controller system. So now I'm trying to figure out, can we get our power levels low enough? Hey, most of the desert walk-ups are 11, right? Yeah. It's just the one quest out here that's a 10.
Yeah?
Yeah, I answered my own question. So. But anyway. So I found Renergy makes solar panels at that 270 watt value. I can get them from Amazon for like $600 for 2 of them, or whatever, or 4 of them for just over $1,000. But I could also just call the Renergy, buy them directly from Renergy, and actually be a little bit cheaper. And people say that Amazon has terrible shipping history when it comes to solar panels. So part of me wants to move on the solar panels sooner than later, because with the COVID stuff, things actually were completely out of stock for a long time. and like you just weren't allowed to get solar panels, charge controllers, stuff like that. I'm assuming because most of that stuff is manufactured overseas. Because we can't have solar panels here in the United States because solar panels are extremely toxic to manufacture. For those of you who don't know, like super deadly, and are incredibly unsafe to manufacture. They're safe once they're made. So we don't let them. We just don't let people make that stuff here in the United States. So yeah, gotta get that stuff shipped over. The solar cells get shipped over and then they're assembled by the various companies in the US, like Greenergy or whatever. So getting that stuff actually got now it seems to be like the window if I want to do it this summer. So we're talking about dumping another $2,000 into the bus this month, and coming off of the lockdown and now the other stuff that's going on, the idea of dropping that kind of money in the bus kind of is scary for parts of our family. So I don't know. I just know that I've got to be able to start charging these batteries soon, or we're going to be in trouble. Batteries don't like just sitting around not being able to charge, you know what I mean?
Oh, I guess my battery's getting charged.
Oh yeah, watching this thing. So anyway, StickMonk's doing well.
Yeah?
I miss those Bard songs though.
I know. I could pull that person out.
Well, I'm 12 now. I don't know what level that person is, but
7.
no, it's okay. I don't know. It's, oh, we did. We tripped and died. Oh, I think we're escaped. Oh, I forgot to put abundant leaf on my bar. No, that's probably a good idea. Void Dark. Okay. What's the void effect? Gotta unlock the void effect right now. Never mind, we got tripped and died. Teach me to look at my stuff. So what is the void? I think I have to have one of the big things to get the void going. Anyway, monk feats. Abundant leap. Let's change this to there. I like my abundant leap effects on 5. Oh, this famine reaper's not going to walk away.
Oh, that's right. I have time to go get a drink. Because every time you walk into a quest for the first time, are you noticing your
Yeah, it's something
like totally?
That they talked about earlier today, I guess. There's some bug involved.
I'm just curious if how bad you were seeing it.
I mean, it is noticeable. I'm not
heroic.
It's not unplayable or anything, but I do have quite a few Reaper points, like probably more than your average person that sits at this level range, you know? Wow, I just got hit for almost 500 points of magic missile damage. That's fair.
Beef and I were actually talking that like the amount of Reaper points you have is really impressive considering you're just doing heroics.
Yeah, well, and now I'm trying this life to kind of push out of my comfort zone and step it up to Reaper 4 to Reaper 3. But, like, quests like this one right here that's like Mono Dog City, it's just fighting an uphill battle and being tripped to death, you know? But, like, you guys, the thing to keep in mind, right? The difference between how I play and how you guys play, most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. You know, I do a relatively large number of quests per hour per sitting at the desk, right? You know, because I'm constantly moving through level 1 to 20, which means I'm getting 4 million experience points in a week. Right? But my average amount of experience points is significantly lower. Right? And I don't go and farm like explore zones or anything like that for experience. Right? The payoff is not there for me really for an explore zone. Like running through the explore zone, that's a different story. Like that can be really quick. But so I'm basically getting, you know, for a long time I was getting 500 Reaper points per run. Now it's almost 900 a run, give or take. It's a little more than 800. So if you think about it, I run, you know, you guys are getting like 3,000 to 4,000 experience points per quest when you actually stop and quest, first time bonus, stuff like that. Well, I might do 3 quests to get that same amount of experience, or 4 quests to get that same amount of experience, but I have it going, right? Like I'm getting those stuff. So anytime that I stop and I take a weekend or whatever and do some high level Reaper stuff with you guys, I'm gonna jump ahead and catch, you know, leapfrog and stuff like that. So it adds up really quickly. It's just smaller numbers. Hacker in 2020, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing this evening? Thank you for taking the time to use the chat box. I appreciate it. So if anything, I'm actually kind of disappointed in myself that you actually got caught up and pulled ahead of me, actually.
I'm farming these first time bonuses. What are you getting first time bonuses too?
Every
It's
time.
just very highly,
Well, you're getting...
it's highly
you're
stacked
getting
toward Epic.
3,000 to... Again, you're getting almost 3 times the
Like
experience
5
on
to
this
8.
first time bonus that I'm getting. 3,000,
5 to
5,000.
8k.
So for me to get, you know, 3,000, I've got to, you know, it's just not a thing that you
6
can do.
quests, that's like half a quest. For when
Can
you're
I
big.
Can I get a goddamn heal, please?
Nope. No heal for you. Hey, can I get some Reaper points going? Oh no. Goodbye hit points. Farewell. We got like a random loot now.
Yeah, that's
I like that. I think
good,
there's
right? You never know.
like
when
it's
you're
not all
get
gonna be good,
jackpot.
but there's gonna be like some holy grail type stuff now, right?
There's got to be. I have not looked at all the various combinations, but there has to be some sort of generic things. It's very hot, 100 degrees outside. That is pretty hot. For June? Maybe not for June. Maybe June, that's getting close. Here in Kansas, 100 degrees in June is a little warm, but... Oh, I ran right into another stupid casting reaper. Oh my goodness. But no, I'm really curious. I wish they would come up with some sort of like drunken wizard test to run some stuff through. Know what I mean? I just feel like the wizards are, or the crafters, whatever you want to call it. Oh, is this the right place?
The drunken wizard. Down to the drunken wizard.
Exactly. Never mind, I guess I'll just not open that door. Okay, we got 3 minutes left on our shield spell.
I hate it when guys are frog warded.
Happens. touched. Hold on. I don't know, I could almost see going back to, if you wanted to be a melee, I could almost see going back to the monk right now. Like, I don't know if I got the everything figured out on these quarterstaff builds, but it seems really good. It may not be as good as like the thief acrobats when it comes to everything but saving throws and hit points and staying alive in general, but whew. You add those things on top of the fact that your damage is pretty good. You can get your void touch thing to land or bird depending on what you're using as your DC calculator. So something that I've noticed in the Henson Mystic, right, is they have Void Strike, and it's a melee attack. It doesn't require fists, so it should be something that works with the strike through.
6?
So first of all, it does extra critical hit damage multiplier and plus and threat range, 3 weapon dice extra damage, and 10d6 force damage that scales with your melee power. But also, if you Vorpal, your enemy is erased from existence. It doesn't list a saving throw. So, like, it could be, especially if you get your strike through up to the, what is it, 300, 400%, whatever it is the max. You should be able to, like, potentially roll really well and get that Vorpaling going on. Insane.
Vorpal! Boo boo boo!
Exactly. Like if it's Vorpal kill the guy, like even in Reapers.
Is it erase Reapers?
I don't know. I've never played it yet. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
It removes it from existence. It doesn't kill it. It doesn't Vorpal it. It makes it go away. So I don't know how the things are defined, but again, it's one of those things that just because it's not very well talked about, it's hard to know exactly what the ins and outs are. Alright. Somehow, against all odds, we got through this quest. I'm proud of us.
Proud of you.
Proud of us. We did get Jamurdered, so we're going to go back and reship up. And then also, we did one death though in R4. Again, it's taking us a minute to like get our bearings, especially after each level moving into the R, doing the R4 stuff. A little bit different. A little bit different. Also, to be really fair though, Tobrel, it's taking like the same amount of time to load into a quest as it does to load into...
To do the quest?
Well, I was going to say to load to the quest. To load into the boat.
I did not notice that.
For me, anyway. Both
That's
the
not to say it's
screen,
not happening, I just have not noticed that.
Yeah, both the loading screen and the...
That's not surprising.
And the docks? No, the cargo hold. Both of them seem to be about the same amount of login for me as, say, like loading into a quest.
I've noticed can't decide what my int's supposed to be.
Let's go do hips, I guess. Nah, screw that. Let's go do...
There we go. Hey, look, I got some int back for equipping and re-equipping things. Hooray.
Started here, I guess. What? The wife came downstairs and I'm not gonna get no kisses? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. to the death house. Take me to the beach.
I don't know, there's monsters in that basement.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure I'm going to be able to pull off all these quests on R4 either. Guess that's what we've been working towards, though, is getting comfortable with this setting.
Hey, me either, because I'm not super comfortable with Alchemist again.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere. We're so hungry. Find us.
Oh, hey, so good news.
Okay.
Amidst all the nurse and things. Panacea appears to actually be fixed.
Here we are.
Like fixed.
Something in the middle of the room. Something small and old.
I know it's
My
a
God.
spell you've always liked.
Shit. The spell I've always wanted to work right. Yeah, I just clicked my Panacea boots and I got 11 hit points back, so in Reaper 4. So that's pretty good actually for Reaper 4, and it made the little icon like it was gonna fix my stat damage that I didn't have.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. So that's I haven't been able to test that part yet, but it's doing those numbers, so probably.
And I'll take it, like I said, it's one of the spells that I like to cast.
Yep.
Hey, Flab, what's going on? Wish
1
you would
point to
talk
kill.
my booty like that.
400 point heal on R4 for a single spell point. I'll take it.
That's pretty good. Oh, guess who didn't get murdered by a trap?
Me.
Oh, well, probably that also.
No.
Oh boy. So I'm not gonna lie to everybody who may or may not have been caught the end of the stream. I was pretty hungry, pretty tired, was ready to get away from the computer for a little bit. I ate, and then I was like, alright, I'm gonna lay down for an hour. Several hours later, I got up. I was apparently super out of it today. So, for a couple of people who were in the stream chat still hanging out when I kind of abruptly was like, well, you guys don't have to go anywhere, but I'm not sticking around. I apologize for my abrupt leaving.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins. Much better.
Definitely.
The voice seems pleased.
Definitely still trying to get used to this. Be in the intermediate fast, be out of the intermediate fast kind of stuff. It is not the easiest. Bro must be opening his bank. Just got a big
What am I-
nasty lag spike.
No.
I didn't hear your lies. Don't lie to me.
On top of the desk, you find a ton of keys.
Potion bottles must have sharp edges. They split
Made out
oozes.
most of them are made out of like sugar. They're sugar bottles.
Know what they are?
Yeah. That's how they break so easy.
I wondered about that. I'm glad you're here to explain these things.
Yeah. Well, I have lots of time on my hand to think about stuff as
And not just like make up some bullshit.
as a full-time DDO streamer. I have lots of time on my hand to think about nonsense.
Mm.
That's right. Hmm. Alright, well I think the easy part of the quest is done. Now we just gotta find a way to beat the end boss.
The
Shouldn't be that
monster's
bad,
around
right?
here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
Excuse me. Part of the reason I wanted to start early is because I'm so tired. I have no idea when we're actually going to end up ending tonight. Although I said that last night too, and I ended up streaming even later than usual, so Lord only knows. Alright.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient.
Oh, come on.
He is the one." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Lord of the Decaya, awaken me.
Nope.
The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the altar.
Have you mentioned how good gill extract is?
Guild extract? Oh, is that?
Gill extract.
Is that
It's
your water
the
breathing one?
it's the alchemist water breathing / merfolks.
Okay. Why are you in love with that one?
I like those spells. It's maybe kind of dumb, but I feel that the person that came up with it was really thinking. Like when you want to swim, you want to really swim.
So, the person who recently read the Harry Potter books decided to apply that to D&D.
I mean, think about it. Shouldn't there be a spell that makes you breathe water and swim fast? Wouldn't that be a really good thing to have? Oh man, I'm
Here's a
underwater.
question, real fast. Why, not to interrupt your thing. Are the Freedom Boots always 20% speed?
Striding got a bonus.
Okay, because I felt like they were 15%, literally last time I looked at them.
Striders got boosted. I didn't know name Striders were getting boosted.
I'll have to pull out another pair and actually compare the totals at some point.
Striders have been boosted.
Are they actually boosted, or is the things that used to say... Oh, I guess I actually have to read these now too, don't I?
I cannot give any definitive answers to that. I just know that the lowest values were supposed to be 15 or 20 or something.
They got rid of the 5% striding. Okay. Here's some interesting boots, actually. I mean, they're not good, but they're on the right track. Champion's boots of physical and magical resistance. So that's speed 19, combat mastery 5, and sheltering 14. That's along the right
Interesting.
mindset, at least. It's gonna make the hardcore server much better having real gear. Alright, here we go. Alchemical silver armor for all the times that you get to body slam werewolves. This does have the slay living guard, the PRR, and acid resistance. So again, potentially along the right lines, but again, just a whiff.
I mean, random is random.
Yeah. Again, I think there needs to be some sort of does this make sense checker. I mean that
one boot
makes sense,
you said was actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was on the right lines. That made sense. But somebody was telling me they got something really weird combination the other day, or earlier today, and I can't remember what it is now. But
Underwater action, wand of fireball.
oh, that sounds amazing. So the thing that people are gonna, I was thinking about this last night as I was kind of tooling around with my notes for the upcoming D&D campaign. It's gonna be hard to get everyone to understand. Is starting gear is going to be pretty limited. I haven't decided the best way to go about actually limiting it for people, but story-wise, it's gonna make sense.
The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare sullenly, spitefully at you.
Anyway, for those of you who may not know that are watching, Tobrell has been DMing for our group for at least the last
Year or so.
9 months or so, maybe a year, somewhere in that ballpark. And we tend to like pass the torch every
Year or so.
or, yeah, give or take. So, Dr. Ben hopes to take over for a few sessions. We're all relatively confident that he's going to like start melting as things actually begin. So I'm starting to prepare to take over ahead of schedule. And I have actually not DM'd anything more than a one night campaign setting for some locals. Remington and his group of guys and a couple of people from the card shop in what, probably 10
Sometime.
years? Give or take. So it's been a while since I have DM'd. That's not true. I DM'd like occasional one-shot things with you guys also. For, like Christmases or whatever when we get together in person. But I haven't DM'd using the Roll20 tool. And I haven't DM'd on an ongoing basis for quite a while, so I'm actually pretty excited to take another crack at some stuff, and we're going to be doing a nautical themed adventure because one of the things that we have not actually gotten to do very much of.
Cause water's got a bunch of fucking rules.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna have to brush up on some of my rule stuff here.
You
and
see
we finally
shanties?
decided on the edition, I think. Everyone decided that they'd rather play
Probably fair.
So,
See.
we're
Makes
gonna
sense.
let that go. Apparently my shield spell wore off. No, my shield spell did not wear off. Why did you do all that damage to me? Don't run too far that way, Miranda. What the hell did I just say? I mean, I would prefer to use a system that I don't. I keep forgetting that I changed that. I'd rather use a system that I don't have to worry about learning, unless we switch over to the Fixed On command. The game is too loud today? Okay. Give me a second, I'll fix it. Let me turn this down. Yeah, I have the feeling that something adjusted my microphone recently, because Discord is also acting weird the last couple of days. I also, when I went to go set Smash up on the auto host list, I noticed that my auto host settings had been changed as well, so I'm not sure exactly what is going on. A lot of things have changed the last couple of days. But I got my auto host reset up correctly. Need to actually go through the list of people in take a look at their positionings. Honey has recently started streaming again, so she may have to go higher in my list, mostly because she's smoking hot. That's fair, right? Like
But the hot one?
Yeah, the
Or
hot
just-
one.
Ah.
Good news slash bad news, I guess. I don't know the details of what was going down, but she was engaged for a while, and now she is not. So, Tobrell, all you gotta do is move, I think, to Georgia. And I can make some magic happen, my friend.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
so, Tobrell went on some trips last week or something like that. Basically, drive around, see people, stuff like that. The first thing he does when he comes back is start bitching about the humidity. Tobrell in
I'm
Georgia
addicted
would
to it.
die. He would literally die.
In Georgia, like all those places on the coast, I would die. I would be super dead.
He would literally die.
I would. I would be. There would be much dead.
The South is humid. Newsflash.
Yeah, you know what? Newsflash, I don't gotta live there.
What? Nope. New law has been passed. You're forced to live where there's humidity. Humidity and bugs.
Nope.
New law. Are you a lawbreaker now?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. It doesn't sound very Tobrell-like to me. Alright, how we doing? 38 monsters killed. We need just a couple more. Oh, I guess I didn't actually get this Mangled Corpse clipped either. She appears right around 40, 41, 42 for me. Oh, of course I go from, oh, well, here's like 2 dogs to here's 5 dogs and a will-o-wisp. 6 dogs and a will-o-wisp. Great. That's what I'm looking for, DDO. Oh. Let's go.
So this R4 was just an easy R4 was worth 5,993. So
Yeah, but you're still potted, right?
I'm gonna be potted for the next century.
Okay. So the extra 50% experience really adds up on those kind of things.
30.
Oh, okay, just a 30.
Yeah, fire's running 50s or was.
Yeah, we'll see.
Poor
Oh.
bastard.
Did actually find Ghost Girl. Found her. She is not where I want to be. Can we leap over and somehow leap back? No. Okay, well then I guess we have another fight on our hands. Man, I don't... Nah, I guess I petrified a couple of things, but I've not petrified very many things in the Reaper 4 today with the petrifying staff. What is the DC on this? 20, which is confirmed as a critical hit, is a DC 27. Oh, that's not very much. That's not going to go off in Reaper 4. The paws are not what you believe. They're made of people. People are saying.
Yeah, we know.
Man flesh is delicious.
Also fall under we knew. Those people are terrible.
Alright. We have 2 minutes left on our shield spell. That's probably enough. We have a minute left on GH. That is not enough. Death Ward is expired, so let's drink a Death Ward potion. Anything else in particular that I can do walking in here? We have our Firestorm Greaves on. Let's put a Fire Shield Cold on just to be on the safe side. Alright, let's do it. No hiding from justice. No jumping. No jumping.
No jumping.
Yeah, I don't want to pull anything. I just stepped into the tower. And I don't want to aggro the stuff above the floor until after I clear this floor. I tend to get in trouble in this quest when I over pull. So if I jump, I'm likely to pull people that I do not want to see pulled.
But how you get up, and get down?
I'll have to figure out a way. Well, doesn't matter. We got double casters anyhow, and one of them is Soul of Cruelty. The other one is a Mark of Law. Well, I'm lawful, so that's not that bad. Oh, why did I not hit these buttons? Oh, and then she turned into an Infernal Pact? That's gross. Just realized how terrible it must suck to be Tobrel. Last life on his paladin.
So.
My monk doesn't have true sight anymore, or true seeing all the time anymore.
Oh yeah.
Just.
It's real bad.
Oh man, this chick had a.
Not the best.
Yeah, this chick had a blur on, and man, it was real bad.
Not good.
Or displacement. Ugh.
You don't want.
Yeah. We ought to start a please make that to a yellow augment thing on the
Oh my gosh.
on the wiki. I thought it was for a long time. It must
No,
not
never
be.
was.
Yeah.
Never was. No, I played maybe when I was gone, but not when I was
No,
gone.
I don't think so. I think I'm misremembering something else.
Striding, perhaps?
No, probably getting it confused with the dragon crafting system, the dragon armor crafting system.
Could be.
That's my
Do you believe it was
guess.
in there?
Yeah, it was in there. Well, that went hell of a lot smoother than I was expecting it to. But some quests are like that, just like randomly not a problem.
Randomly stick it in you.
Yeah, quests you're like, oh, this quest is easy, it's be fine, and then you just like get wrecked. Alright, let's scooty up there.
No! This thing has frog ward. Why?
Maybe it's time to cast some other spells besides frogging.
I don't have time for that kind of negativity.
I guess that's fair.
Ooh, I should try my Mass Frog out in an appropriate quest.
Oh, that randomly went really well also. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Oh. Terrell, I have a guild leadership problem that I need to handle.
There's too many accounts and we need to get our guild level higher?
That doesn't bother me. No, after working with Raider yesterday, feel like definitely need to take him by the hand and see if we can help figure out what's going on.
We see the struggles?
Well, I mean, I think he's on the right path with overall, but like for example, he's doing a Wizard Alchemist Inquisitive build, or sorry, not Alchemist, Wizard Artificer Inquisitive build, and he doesn't own any rune arms, for example. So like, help him out with getting a good rune arm by like, you know, tearing through various things and helping, even if it's no experience or whatever, stuff like that. Help kind of get him geared up in the right direction. I sent him towards the to the guide video on YouTube. We'll see if he gets a chance to watch it and see how much that helps. But I definitely think there's some gear stuff going on that we can help him out with. What's the odds of a D-door? Okay, 100%. Oh, Casanova Loft. And then probably some like useful tips. I don't know. Again, I think a lot of that stuff just needs to come from watching the one build video, but we'll see what happens. But like I said, we may have to help farm some mid-level gear.
Stuff?
Yeah, like some stuff along the way, and not just everything on the top end. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have any Ravenloft gear. I guess he doesn't have any Sharn gear. So on and so forth. So, Merchant, Charlatan. Yeah, we are running all over the place. Uh-oh, the count just laughed maniacally. I don't know, I don't know how much fun his fun has been impacted with some of those situations lately. Kind of listening to him talk the other day, I couldn't. He hasn't straight up asked for help, but I feel like we need to come up with something.
Way?
Huh?
That is his way?
Yeah. It felt like there was some amount of like letting me know that he needed help, but not necessarily asking for the help. You know what I mean?
Understood.
Alright, let's see. The merchant is in the basement.
monsters in the basement.
No, we killed that monster. That monster dead. Speaking of dead, we should have had our assassinate bird attack, and we do not. We made a terrible mistake. Terrible mistake.
Terrible.
Yes, the penitent man says it's terrible.
I've decided that in real life I'm gonna start entering rooms by throwing a smoke bomb.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's how things are gonna go.
I just want to point out there's a whole lot of completely inappropriate but yet incredibly hilarious jokes I could be making at this particular point, and I am choosing not to.
I hate slots. Your stupid turret throwing.
It's like, man, I feel like I'm moving in slow motion. It's because I am actually moving in slow motion. Alright, excellent. Guess we'll just raise you in a minute. Put your head back on your shoulders. Alright, now we have to go to the 4th floor and go have a talk with Tobrel's lady friend. Thought for a minute you were going to make a moaning noise, but then I realized you were just complaining.
What?
Thinking about
Talking
Esmeralda.
There's some struggles of adjusting to being a caster again.
I'm kind of surprised you decided to go back to a caster, to be honest.
I was gonna make everything easier.
You listening to Distributed again, or are you listening to Tobrel?
It does let you push harder, but you have to change how you play.
It does. It's a different playstyle, which is not...
It is.
I feel like the playstyle that you typically default to. My friend, you are a melee.
I've done casters before. I
I'm
just
not saying you can't, or that
takes
you
me a
don't
bit to
enjoy
get back
them.
into it.
It's just not your first...
I gotta rethink how to do things.
Yeah.
And some of these quests don't really allow you to do that as well as others.
Yeah,
Tight quarters, where you're forced to turn the guys on. If you know what I mean. Alright, we'll just... And of course the old Reaper healing penalty makes things extra hard. For no reason.
Make sure that I keep the aggro on me and not on the hireling if I can help it. My death ward's... I got 1 minute on my death ward left. Great. Alright, also gotta take note that Strahd portrait did move. So let's get a heal in
Come
case
on.
we go poorly on a decision.
You
Oh, my
can't-
person's not even here. All right. This trash cleared, and I guess we'll head that way.
Trip of 10 stacks of fear? Oh, that's good.
Man, you forget how great Abundant Leap is until when
You
it's
don't have?
gone. Yeah. Or when it's back. When it's back, you're like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever.
Sure be.
Alright, Strahd portraits. Just stand still. What's with the teleporting everywhere? Hate you so bad right now, Strahd. Am I just moving too much to the point where he can't hit me, so he's teleporting to be able to hit me? Alright, I have to drink a Deathwood potion now. Good. One of them's a soul of cruelty, but I think it died. Alright. Summon our healer and get a heal now. Yay, we did it. We used up all of our lay on hands, but it's alright. We can shrine if we have to. Alright, where do we have to go? Keystones in the servant quarters, and then I have to go to the north tower. Through the brazier. Awesome. Alright. Alright. Back to the basement. Looked like a Reaper had spawned and was in the process of chasing us, so we need to keep that in mind as we're running around. That was closer than I would have liked it to been as well. just want to jump over there so I can hit you both at the same time. You did, but you died. Doesn't count. Not helpful. Bone for brains. Whoa, this has potential, right? What was that? Oh, no, I was wrong. I was wrong. I thought that was going to have 4 powers on it. I guess I misread it. Take the stone. Alright, so now we gotta go through the brazier. Means we have to fight the golem, or the... Yeah, we have to fight the iron golems. Which is gonna suck. But... should be okay. Number 2. Number 3. A romantic sonnet in a runic parchment. Nope, I didn't hit it in time. Alright. Please stay way back in this corner. So I tell you about my big problem, Tilbro? I think you were here.
That would be...
I was all excited to use the Titan weapon. Turns out the Titan weapon is not a quarterstaff, it's crescents. So guess who doesn't get to use a sweet adamantine quarter staff to beat on these Classal Sentinels? If your guess is yours truly, you would be correct. Oh, touch the flame.
More nerfs I'm starting to see, unless they're going to change it back. Your Reaper Tree bottoms after the first one are also not being applied outside of Reaper.
Well,
Whether or not that's intended or what, it has changed since yesterday. Well, that's poopy.
I was poisoned. You're correct, Floor. I'm not poisoned anymore. Is that iced tea? It is an iced tea. Also, Chris, good afternoon. Or evening. I love this part. I could record a video of me doing nothing but jumping off the top of Castle Ravenloft and detouring back and doing it again. Sure. I am happy to help to the best of my ability. Gravity 1!
I think it made you abandon you briefly.
Oh yeah, is there a raid or something going on?
There's a R1 shot. I just literally finished up shroud flagging.
Sweet, congratulations.
XP.
Floor human paladins are pretty good right now. I just did a paladin life and put a video on my YouTube channel. It is. Ravenloft is still free until the end of, I think, August. I have to actually start looking at gear again here. Thanks to the changes to the gear system today. Alright, I'm going to put this extra scroll of D-Door away, and I'm going to use the restroom really fast. Also, I guess, I want to compare the old Flightfoot Greaves and the new Flightfoot Greaves. Alright, so both of them are here. Alright, never mind. I guess it's always been 20? I thought it was... I really swore it was speed 15. Make sure that Java's got a pair before I destroy those. Alright, so, yeah, go ahead and hit me up with your question. I'm gonna use the restroom and then, see if we can figure stuff out together. 30-second ad break. Excuse me. Be right back, everybody. All right. All right, Chris. Tell me about your problem. I'm here to help. You found it in the menu under feats, looking at improved precise shot. You just hit 12. Okay, so under improved precise shot, assuming you have it, if you expand it, there should be a plus on it. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe that one's not the case. But you need to drag it down to your bar. And once you drag it down to your bar, you can toggle it on or off, just like you could toggle on power attack or the other one. Well, if you don't have that doesn't matter. Your base attack bonus has to be whatever that number says. So, like, as a monk, my base attack bonus is 9, but you get a power that lets you have a base attack bonus equal to your level. But there are feats that I do not have access to because my base attack bonus is not there. Base attack bonus, when it comes to feat requirements, is like their way of saying that you have enough power to be able to do it. So yeah, if you do not have base attack bonus 11, you can't take it yet. What kind of character are you playing? Like what class or class split are you doing? Alright, so 10 rogue, 2 arty. Alright, so rogues, base attack bonus, and you're level 10. So you have a 7 from the rogue, and then you get plus 0 from arty. So right now you're the only levels that count for base attack bonus is your rogue level. Yeah, that if you meet all the other requirements except for base attack bonus, that's the one that you're trouble with. So you're not going to be able to get it until level 17 at the way that you're currently going, because you have 2 levels of something else that are providing 0 base attack bonus. Oh, that's incorrect. Sorry, 1 base attack bonus. 1 base attack bonus. So you'll be able to get it potentially at level 16. So at your level 16 feat, you should be able to take it. Right, you get a feat of 16. Pretty sure that's right. Yeah, if you want to get that, well, no. You can get a 14 in a rogue. So the first numbers all add together. So Artificer at level 2 gives you plus 1 to your base attack bonus. I read the wrong column. So then Rogue, your base attack bonus at level 14 will be 10. So 14 plus that 2 levels, which gives you 1, will give you base attack bonus 11 at level 16. See, so you take this, you look at this column in all of your classes, right? So second level base attack bonus is plus 1 from arty, and then under your rogue, it's 10 or like, what you said you're level 12, so you're 10 levels of rogue right now. So right now you have 7. So your base attack bonus on your character sheet should be 8. Hey Ritz, welcome to the stream. Yeah. So a thing that you could do, I don't know if you want to do it now, but something you could do if it's really important for you. What you could do, let's see. Next level is Rogue, and the level after that in Rogue both give base attack bonus. So you'd go to 8, 9, 10, right, at level 14, and then you could take 1 level of Fighter. I don't want that button. 1 level of Fighter, And fighter will give you +1 base attack bonus and a fighter bonus feat. And I believe the fighter bonus feat can be improved. Yeah. So you can take improved precise shot as your fighter bonus feat. So look on your character sheet and keep an eye on this number right here where it says BAB, base attack bonus. And that first number is your base attack bonus. So just remember, as long as you only have two classes, if you decide you want to, you can always pick up a fighter level to increase your base attack bonus by 1 and get a fighter bonus feat. How's the StickMonk doing? Well, I think it's doing well. The hardest part of the stick build is obviously your sticks break very easily. The best like sticks around are probably the Barovian and the Macabre quarterstaffs, which are made of steel. So this one's 20 and this one's 18 hardness. But like even this petrifying shadow staff is fine. Yep, no problem. Happy to help. But the main thing that I'm looking forward to trying is I really want to try Void Strike with the Strike Through. I think if that works correctly, that should be very, very sweet. I'm going to take this from now, Death from Above, and I'm going to oh, I can't take this other one yet because I only have 1 point in the tree. I'm going to go ahead and take the Thrill the Hunt then. Or I could take Mark the Prey. Mark the Prey is really good because it deals 10 points of extra damage, or 10% extra damage, but yeah, I think I want the healing. Really like the healing ability on the bird. But it's probably more correct to just wait and take this one. So to apply the coupon, you go to the DDO store. And then where it says redeem code, you type in the code right there. And I think the code was like DDO free quests, I believe is what it is. Yeah, there you go. They put an announcement out in their article somewhere. I believe this is the article link. I haven't actually read it. Yeah, there you go. So server restarts can take up to an hour to repopulate stuff back on your guild ship. So just keep that in mind. How long do you have, by the way? 1 minute. Let's pick up a second hireling. This Miranda was doing quite well for us. In fact, it's a good time to just go ahead and make a alt account also while you're at it, and unlock it as well if you don't already have one. I'm actually really tempted to make a quarterstaff for Samus, a green steel quarterstaff. I just don't know if I would use it very often. Alright, let's see. Where were we at? Looking at tins. What other tins do we have here? We have hips, some Thrinal stuff, Plane of Night. The odds there happens to be a... Oh, there's a hips up. Doesn't look like there's anybody in it. Oh, there's a raid. Cotton's running it. I wonder if Cotton's still struggle busing to run the raid. Oh, gross. I can't join that group. The level goes up to 18. Cotton, I don't know if you're watching, but I did do a video on the raid. In the playlist video section. I know I recorded it. And posted it. I know I did. Give me a second. There it is. Oh, a Chieftain Spear might not be that bad. Alright, so yeah, wow, this guy's doing the Crucible at 10. Not that that's harder to do or anything, but it is, like, off your tree quite a bit. Alright, well, I guess we go do hips. Hope on a monk that we can move through all the things without getting murdered. Stuff ownership was gone for a couple of days. Doesn't sound like it was after a server restart then. I wouldn't know why they would be messed up like that then. Ritz, just so you know, I actually I crafted this stick from I bought it out of the DDO store, the Blessed Silver Quarterstaff. Now, I understand you can't craft this now today. Ghost Touch Everbright, but you might be able to craft Blue Shine now. So this should be like this was a good catch-all weapon for me until I got pretty high. At level 9 is when it started to kind of hurt. Yeah, and that doesn't take that high a crafting level. I want to say like 150. And that way you can move into Reapers right away. But you could also do something similar with like if you had a Ruby of Ghost Touch, right? You could go Ruby of Ghost Touch, like good damage and bludgeoning damage, and add however many extra d6 you needed, and then still be able to hit the Reapers. And let me double check, but I believe if you go to the Chronoscope raid, I think there's a no, I'm wrong. Bastard Sword, Great Axe, blah, 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 blah. No Quarterstaff. Never mind. Yeah, I've been trying to get some of the new weapons and trinkets and things from the new quests, and I have had no luck.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up, man?
Nothing much. Just
What's-
hot. 106 here today.
Yeah, someone was telling me it's 100 wherever they were at. I haven't even been outside today. It's like, nope, 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 nope. In fact, I turned the stream off. Some people were in the voice chat, and I was like, hey, everybody, you guys don't have to stop talking because I'm leaving, but I'm out of here. And I went to the eat, and I immediately laid down, and I slept until, like, time to get up and make something to eat. And I ate, and hung out with my old lady for, like, half an hour, and then came down here and started streaming. So I have done nothing today except stream.
Yeah, thanks for the advice earlier, man. We're going to help out a lot.
Good, I'm glad.
Dude, just...
Yeah, it was funny. I was when I was hanging out with the wife, I was telling her about what was going on and all the things you were talking to me about, and she just starts laughing, and I'm like, what? She goes, and he wanted your advice.
married for a while, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, all my friends that are married are all been married, like married and divorced twice, kids, they're miserable. I'm like, I'm not talking to them.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm just like, babe, you know, like, as much as, you know, you obviously put up with me, as much as that is the case, we do both work really hard at keeping our relationship healthy, and that's all he needs advice with, is like, how do you work on this stuff? Like, that's the long and the short of what he's asking. He's not asking me for a miracle. He's just...
No, yeah, I was asking, like, how do you
Yeah.
see signs of somebody upset when you don't see signs of being upset?
Right.
That's what I was like. So this is what the boiled down to. So I met her at lunch. So we're sitting there, we order food, and she's like not talking. She's kind of quiet. I guess she's upset. I'm like, okay, just start talking. I'm not mad at you. Yeah, you are. I said, trust me, I'm not mad. If I was mad at you, I'd already said I'm mad at you. I'm disgusted. Trust me. You should know me by now. I'm a non-confrontational. I just really saw my demeanor. You know, like I said, my whole life. When I was a kid, there was no love. No one said I love you, I miss you. None of that in my life. So with my friends, if I tell someone I love them, it's my friends, or family, or whoever it is. I don't have to sit there and, you know, do that whole sappy, I tell you I love you every 45 seconds, touchy-feely, huggy thingy, where you at, who you with. That's never going to be me. I would never do that. I don't like people do that to me. I'm not going to do it to anybody else. So there's times where like she'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go up and take a nap." And I'm like, "Okay, no problem. I'll wake up before dinner." And like, I'll get a call. I gotta go do something. I gotta. It could be anything. I'm not gonna go wake her up. She's gonna go to take a nap. So if my niece is there, I'll say, "Hey, let Cammy know this is what I'm doing. I'm going. She can text me or call me." And if she's not there, I'll just leave a note in there on the fridge or something. Not a big deal. But I guess she wants more of the like, the direct dialogue-y stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like I have to like tell her if I'm going like if she's sitting she's in the other room right now, in the game room playing pool with my niece. Like say I want to go down to the store or something, I would just go to the store, and then come back. I don't feel I need to go tell them I'm going to the store.
So
Right?
this is what's funny. I could be sitting in the living room with my wife and get up, and she wants me to tell her where we're going. 1 second here. G Music, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. And yeah, I stream even more now than I ever have in the past. Actually, we're streaming more than 40 hours a week now, trying to give people the value. So yeah, thanks for the follow, and hopefully you'll be able to like hang out with us even more often here in the future. We're also streaming on YouTube. If you guys have not started following me on YouTube, I would really appreciate taking the time and going over there and hitting that button the next time you're on YouTube. Samus Garobo, just like the Twitch title on YouTube. I'd really appreciate it. Anyway, like I said, my wife wants to know where I'm going, what I'm doing. Like I'd be sitting on the couch reading a book while she's watching TV or something. I get up, put my book down. She's like, "What are you doing? Where are you going?" I'm like, "I gotta take a piss." You know what I mean? You just
Yeah. See,
it
like
costs
that.
me
Like,
it costs
why?
me
It's like,
nothing to just tell her. That being said,
Well-
now I don't tell Remington shit. Remington used to get so mad at me. We're like, "We're gonna go eat. You coming?" He's like, "I don't know where we going." Doesn't matter. You coming to eat your free goddamn food or not? Well, I don't know. Where are we going? Doesn't matter. You gonna come eat for free or not? I hate you.
It was just, and we're at lunch, and then we're eating, and we're just chit-chatting, this, and that, and the other. So you need to tell me, like, I don't know what's going on. I said, this has really got me, like, frustrated. Because I feel like I'm torn between, like, I'm trying to raise my niece the correct way. She's so goal-oriented. I told my niece earlier, I said, will you go do something? Go get pregnant, get a tattoo, join a gang or something, so I have something to get mad at you about? She's like, why would I do all that? I said, I don't know. Do something. Go rob somebody. I mean, she's like, why? I'm like, I don't know. It's just, everything else is going bad. She's like, Uncle Jason, you're just crazy. You know? And then stuff like that. It's like, that's how me and her, like, do our stuff together. And I guess Cammy says she doesn't like that. I'm supposed to be more like a parent. I go, but the kid's so good. She really doesn't do anything where I have to get mad at her. She does the dishes. She cleans her room. She does this. She goes 4.0. She's never late for practice. I mean, she's read The Prince by Machiavelli. You know, she read Don Quixote. She's 12 years old, and I'm not pushing her to like anything, stuff that I like, so she likes, because I'm around her all the time. I'm teaching her guitar and piano. I said, you want to learn guitar and piano? She goes, yeah, let's try it. I said, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It's fun. It's not a big deal. Now her friend comes over and wants to learn piano, so I kind of teach him. And so it's like, she was like, oh, sometimes you're like buddies with her. I said, but am I supposed to get mad? So am I supposed to make up something to get mad at her for?
Like sometimes being a buddy is like 9 times out of 10, maybe even more than that. Having a positive buddy type relationship like that with the kid that you're watching over is good. The other 10% of the time, you gotta be tougher, right? You gotta be the parent. But those times depend on the child, not on
yes.
everything. Well, again, it's hard to be the parent, right? Especially like the quote unquote step parent or the girlfriend of the parent or whatever. And again, it's, you kind of jumped into the middle of that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, G Music. That is not the link I meant to give you. Just 1 second. Sorry. I meant to give you this link. There you go. That link. Basically, what they're explaining to you is a whole bunch of the DDO content has now been introduced to the game for free, with the coupon code listed in that link or that post right there. That's what I was trying to share with you. So you realize that DDO now is like literally the best bang for your buck. Sorry.
So,
Sorry I gave you the
no, it's
wrong
fine.
link. No, I was talking to the other guy. Sorry I gave you the
Oh,
wrong
okay.
link before. But
So
Yeah.
then we were having our conversation, right? And I said, tell me things I do right, please. Give me some positive feedback, 'cause I feel like I'm not doing anything right. She's like, you're chivalrous, you take care of everybody, you're the most friendly person I've ever seen in my life, you're so goal-orientated, the whole thing. I'm like, okay, so what am I doing wrong? She goes, I just wanted to be included in like your daily life of business. I said, but I don't need to take on, I don't want my girlfriend to be an employee because you have such a huge workload. I said, you want me to give you half the stuff that she does? You'll quit school. You're gonna be driving 300-mile radius in like every 2 days and doing all this stuff. I said, it's just why? You don't have to do that. You don't have to. She goes, well, I just want to be included. I said, but I was just like stunned. I didn't know what to say. I'm like, I still don't understand it, Sam. I don't understand.
again, it's not that she necessarily wants to be the employee. She just wants to be able to celebrate with you on the victories.
We
So
always
like,
celebrate. Last week we went to dinner 3 days in a row because I had some good success.
there you go. That's just the stuff you got to point out to her. It's like, look, you are part of my day-to-day life. Like, you know, we celebrated 3 times last week because things were taking off and doing well. Like, that's all. She just needs you to know that she wants to be in your life more. That's all.
I even told her, I said, I wanted to go take that stuff to your sister because I didn't want you to be around your sister because I know what you would do. You would run up to the house and have to hug your sister and she's dealing with this corona stuff. And that's not a good idea. She's not going to come out and talk to me because she knows I don't want to talk to her. So she's going to stay in the house. I'm dropping stuff off in the boxes in front of the house and I'm driving away. You know, and the whole thing with the flowers came up again. I'm like, what is the flowers thing?
I don't know. I taught my wife a long time ago that I don't do flowers. So, like, she wants flowers when we get live flowers. Like, I don't like dead flowers.
You know, she likes tulips. So I called the place. Hey, Ann, do you have the blue tulips and the green stem daisy and all this? And she goes, yeah, I got them, Jason. I said, yeah. I said, I'm gonna pick them up, but I can't pick them up. So Assistant Jamie's gonna pick them up. She goes, not a problem. I said, I gave my credit card's on file. Da da da. And like that was a problem. And then the ice cream thing was like an issue. I'm like, it was. So then, okay, so we're having lunch, right? So then, like about 8 feet away from us, there's this old couple, like in the 70s, old, right? And I love old people. I think old people are adorable. They're all cuddly, holdy, handy, walking, and you know that kind of stuff. And so, like, we're kind of like not arguing, we're just like talking a little louder, you know, because there's traffic going by. And I said, hold on, I said, hold on. And I said, hey, can I ask you guys a question? I said, I see you guys are married, wedding rings. How long have you been married? 54 years. I go, do you ever have arguments? And he goes, oh my lord. And he points right at his wife, points at her. And I kind of chuckle. And then so Cammy's looking at me like she's not happy. I said, we're having a little thing here. I said, how about this? Would you mind if I talk to your wife? And if you mind if you talk to my girlfriend? And then we'll come back and we'll switch. I'll talk to you and you talk to her. And they're like, no, not a problem. We'll help whatever we need to do. So I told my side to both of them. She told her side to both of them. And all they came back with was like, look, he cares about you so much. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. He just wants to make sure you're safe and wants you to get to going to school, all that kind of stuff. And for her side, it was like she just wanted to be more included and felt like she wasn't just a cool girlfriend who doesn't cause problems. I go, but she's never caused problems. This is a problem that came out of nowhere, and I had no idea. Like no signs, not like a smear here, or like you know, not picking up the phone, or like cold shoulder in the bed, or nothing, zero. But I guess she's had pent up thing, like this whole like 2 years, she's been like want to be part of this business thing, and I'm like, I just never needed it, because she's, like I said, she's like full-time school, full-time hospital, trying to, it's like, that's a lot. Carrying 16 units at Pepperdine, That's a lot, man.
Yeah.
And she's got to have an hour and 10 minutes, every 3 days to go to class. But now it's all virtual because this campus is closed. But so I made sure when at the house, I got her one of the extra bedrooms. It's just for her only. All the computers set up for her. She's hardwired in up there. So there'd be. I thought I was doing the right thing. I always open the car door for her. I always say, I miss you. How you been? How's your day? You look beautiful today. All the time. So I was like, man, this is crazy. But that's what it was. That's all it was. And it's a big jealousy issue with her and Jamie, I guess. And she has zero care. Jamie's like, I don't give a shit. I just work. And I got a career I'm going to. And I'm like, I agree. I agree 1,000,000%.
Mm-hmm.
You're a hustler. You're a killer.
Some people are like that. She might be on the borderline for psychopath too. Like, you don't know. Like, probably, I would assume.
And that's their thing. I'm thinking like this is 2 years and she's been holding this up for a while.
No, I meant Jamie. I meant Jamie being a psychopath.
Oh,
like,
no, I don't think so. No.
Oh, you'd be surprised, man. Like, it turns out like more than 10% of the population is a psychopath. It doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that you're focused on your goals.
Narcissistic, whatever. Yeah, it's just about me thing.
No, she's just focused on her goals, wants to get shit done, and you have problems empathizing and sympathizing with people, but and oftentimes they turn out to be manipulative. But it turns out they just are hard workers and they want to be the best, and they get the satisfaction, the pleasure they get comes from kicking ass and taking names more than screwing around.
She brought like the trip to Hawaii and Mexico. She goes, you sent me with her. I'm like, I sent. I said, you did so good. You graduated early and you started working at the hospital, and she was doing so good working for me. I wanted to treat you guys, and you guys hang out all the time.
That was a reward.
Yeah, like a reward. Like you did a great job, man. Here, go enjoy yourself. Take 3 weeks, go. Me and my niece will rock out and we'll hang out and play BDO, or she'll play Fortnite, which is a retarded game, and just we'll rock out and play music and this, that, and the other. I don't know, man. It makes me scared. Actually, I told her, I said, it scares me. She's like, why are you scared? I said, because you had this baby fever thing, and you're starting a residency thing. Do you really want to get pregnant? And be 3 months pregnant as we're hitting London, and we've been there 18 months, you're trying to work, and you have to have maternity leave, and that puts you back, and then we have a child, and then that puts your career on hold?
You would be very surprised at how many women want that.
But that's her friends, and
doesn't matter.
I'll tell you that her one friend that's pregnant and getting married, the guy's a bad guy. He's a bad dude. He's a cheater. I even told Jamie, Cammie, I said, hey, he's a bad dude. I know a girl that hates him. How do you know? I said, just trust me, I know. She goes, how do you know? So I pulled my phone out. Here's a text I got 4 months ago. Here's the picture. That's her boyfriend kissing that girl. Why don't you tell me? I said, because it's not my business. But now you're getting influenced by your friends, because they're getting married, they're going to have kids, and that's a bad relationship. I can't believe you withheld that from me. I said I didn't withhold anything from anybody. It's not my business. I didn't want to know. You think I want to get a text message with that picture saying, hey, man, your girlfriend's friends making out with this chick over here? I'm like, dude, I don't want to. I'm not saying nothing. But to prove my point, I had to say something. It was almost like defending myself. I said, I don't want that. I want you to have your whole career ahead. Get that career done. I'm my best friend Amir, right? His girlfriend, her parents paid for her to go to UOP full time. Her friends were all and her twin sisters were all into 1920, our high school sweethearts, let's get married kind of stuff. And my best friend Amir, when he came from Israel, all my friends were doing the same stuff, and they never had success. I said, dude, best way to do it is get your career, find a girl, have her get her career. When you have the white picket fence and the house and the income, then have your family. So her twin sisters failed. By 20, they were both divorced. But his girlfriend, now wife, and they have a 2-year-old. At the wedding, her dad came over to me and goes, I want to thank you. I'm like, thank me for what? He goes, how Amir handled this whole thing. He said he got it from you. How go to school first and then get your careers first. I said, yeah, and now they're successful. She's a speech pathologist at the school district in Reno. He's a diamond wholesaler. They have a beautiful home. So her twin sisters, one works at Netflix, works paycheck to paycheck. The other one's engaged again at 22. It's just a disaster.
Yeah, but that's a valid choice, man. You don't have to You don't have to do that. You can, assuming that you find. The problem is that before 25, your brain's not completely in place, and you need to realize that the decisions you're going to make, especially the ones like that, they impact you for a long time, and it's hard to switch later. You know, like, I don't want to name any names, so I'm not going to, but a dear friend of mine took the first real job out of college, out of college. Took it. Did it for years. Even though I was unhappy, didn't like it. For years. And finally got pushed up against the wall in December and decided to put in the notice. Put in the notice, quit, left. Was going to spend a couple of months kind of doing some self-improvement stuff and then start looking for a job in March. You know what I mean? And just now, because of the COVID and everything, is starting to get back into things. But in the last, I don't know, probably 5 years, maybe a little longer, maybe a little less, this guy's starting to realize the kind of stuff that he's missing by trying to put his career first and stuff like that. Now he's getting a little older. He's a friend from high school, so he's in his 40s, and has realized now that it's like, you know what, I may never meet Mrs. Right. I may never have an opportunity to have a child, you know, and that's something I now realize that I would like to do. And for a guy, it's different. A guy, you can have kids anytime, but for girls, like for ladies, when they realize that stuff, you don't have infinite time on this planet. So if it's something that you decide that you want to do, because believe me, I would do. Having Remington was the hardest, most difficult, and the greatest thing I ever did. Right? Like, seeing him go now and doing stuff and living his life. I give him a lot of crap because that's my job. Give him a lot of crap.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm so proud of him. Have a good one. We'll be back. I mean, we'll still be here, I guess would be the way to put it. But, like, you know, sometimes starting a family is the right thing to do. Maybe it's not. You know, and I don't want to tell somebody that, you know, what they're doing is incorrect or not right or according to plan or whatever. But now, like my wife, for example, we have a plan. Right? We worked on it for a long time. We tried having more kids. It never happened for us. Now we're done. Now she's like, I want a baby. Like, we're not having a baby now. Now we're leaving. Now we're done. We're over. We did our job. We raised our kid. We're gonna go travel to the United States. Wanna see what's up. Like, mission accomplished. Now I want a baby. No, we have passed that time.
I like having a plan. I don't like just winging it. Kind of. I mean, you can wing stuff on. We go on vacation. You go on vacation. You can wing it. I get it, but like, I'm not just trying to wing life. Like, hey, we have a kid. We have a kid. I'm like, no, no. That's why I've been single for the last 10 years. Now I know why. Now I know why I don't have a girlfriend. So then I'm like nice to her. I'm the same. I didn't change today. You know, I held her hand, got back in the car. We're talking, this, that, and the other. I said, yeah, I like your shirt today. She's like, you don't have to be super nice. You have to be overly nice to me. I'm like, what?
Like, am I? Because I feel like I'm the same as I always am.
Same as I always am. And it was I was not being a jerk, not being like picking anything. I was like, I liked her shirt. She had the AC/DC shirt on, back in black shirt. I love that shirt on her because she's all cut up on the sides and you know, it all fits her figure. I love that shirt on her.
Hey, cutie.
And I always tell her that all the
Some
time.
kind of a scam.
Women are crazy.
I've been on my Amazon account and it doesn't say anything.
Yeah, that's crap.
This is
That's from some random pile of nothing.
okay. It's weird.
Yeah, you certainly don't download anything like that from Amazon. And if you looked on the Amazon account without following that link, it's fine.
Yeah, no, that.
That's definitely crap.
So what do I do with it? Just delete it, or?
Yeah, just delete it.
Report spam.
You can do that too if you want.
Sam gave great advice today, by the way. He's a great man.
Hey there, great man. How's it
Reported as
going?
spam. Did it disappear?
And
Same shit, different day.
What's up, buddy?
Huh?
I reported as spam, so did they remove it from my thing?
I don't know, maybe.
So, I've got 2 comments. Comment 1, can you tell me in 1 or 2 words if you got your stuff taken care of?
Okay, so I got the pump put in me. I feel like shit.
Okay.
It's at the very lowest level. So I went into my doc. I said, "Man, it's not working." He goes, "Oh, come back next Monday." So I'm like, dude, I just like, and so I hit the little button thing every 6 hours. Whatever, do. I'm like, I don't, nothing. So I asked the guy, like the company, like the guy that works with me, like works for the company, whatever it is, FlowNex or FlowMax, whatever it's called. I said, "Hey, is my thing set on like the lowest?" He's like, "Yeah." He said on the lowest, and we can adjust it. I said, "Man, my shoulders are killing me. My knees are killing me. I feel like there's nothing." I said, "If you can't fix it, I'll find a way to fix it." He's like, "No, don't do that." So I'm just telling you. So I called the doctor. He goes, "You got to come in Monday, right?" I said, "Okay, no problem." So I go to my brother's house. I say, "Scott, do you have a Norco?" He's like, "Yeah, why?" I said, "Can I have one? Just I want to see. I want to try something." Because I feel like I'm going through. I feel like I'm going through withdrawal sometimes. Right? I'm like, I have that feel. I know what it feels like. I know I've had to do it before.
Okay.
So I just take one Norco. I feel better.
The answer is no, Ben.
That was a lot more than 1 or 2 words.
He can't.
So the
He
answer
I'm
is
sorry. I'm just trying to. Yeah. So it's I'm really frustrated.
yes. I also heard that. Okay. The second comment I wanted to make was if you happen to be in Sioux City and you come into the clinic and see me, I will prescribe whatever the appropriate prescription is for you.
There you go. All you have to do is fly to Sioux City. Go see Ben. The most expensive doctor's visit.
Iowa,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The most
think I flew in an
expensive
airport
doctor
years
visit
ago.
ever.
You come in and meet me. We can rehash our conversation. I'll draw out a pain chart. I'll make a pain ladder, and then we can get your pain treated.
Because it was weird because I had my surgery Thursday, and Sunday I was off my buprenorphine, and I felt decent all week long. I was actually felt pretty good. It wasn't as bad. There's pain there, but it was like not that bad. So I get out of the surgery. I come home. I take a little nap, and all of a sudden migraine. Like, oh my god, I've never had in my life. So I guess it's from the CF stuff on your spine or whatever, something. It can cause it. So I'm like eating Excedrin, like laying there, and I'm like fetal position. I can't feed my animals. I can't cook. My girlfriend's do all the cooking. I'm like, this is just debilitating. I said, and then I looked online. It says it can last up to 2 weeks. I'm like, there's no way. Yeah, this lasts in 2 weeks. So I finally call the doctor's office, and they go, "Well, come in tomorrow." And so he gives me these altitude medicine, I guess, and it worked. My ears are gone. Bam, done. Perfect. But like the pain, I feel like there's nothing. Like I'm thinking, if they put water in this pump, is it just water? Like there's like no relief.
Okay.
I had really bad insomnia. I had real bad insomnia also. I'm like,
My comment on that is, if you want to talk about it more at length, then we can talk about it in a medical appointment.
yeah, I got you. Oh yeah, you're Mr. Doctor now. I forgot. Congratulations, man. It's rocking.
Thank you.
That's some hard
Don't
work, dude.
encourage him. Don't make him think he's people.
No. I said my girlfriend goes through all that. And she's just doing the nursing stuff, and I see how all that. Yeah. So.
Oh yeah. Nursing is great. Nurses are freaking awesome. They work hard.
She's going to do she has to be with the newborn babies and the newborns that have illnesses and stuff.
Mhm.
So she's actually we're going in December, England for 18 months. She's going to work at some hospitals over there.
Year and a half, really?
Yep, you're going to have 9 months in London, and then in Plymouth for 4 months, then I think it's Liverpool or Manchester, I can't remember.
Huh. How is she working in Great Britain?
I don't know. She was some thing through Pepperdine that she signed up through, and she's working at Cedars-Sinai now. She's doing nursing over there now.
Wow, that's pretty cool actually.
And so there's like three places we could have gone. It was there, South Africa, and in Malaysia or Indonesia.
Ah, so that means you're going with her too.
Yes.
Okay, super.
Well, we'll
Yeah, because
see. That's a long ways away.
I don't know. We had a big blow up, so I don't know about nothing. Stupidity.
No, I was happy for both of you, and I'm still happy.
You can
for
still
her,
be
but-
happy for both of them. they're just cray cray.
Oh yeah. I was standing there with my jaw hit the floor like, what?
Not
Yeah,
just
punk.
her, both of you. You're equally cray cray.
No, I'm not. I'm so normal. It hurt. I'm so normal.
But both no, because normal men are also cray cray.
I
Don't.
do like the right thing. Like
don't
you don't
think
beat your
we're not.
wife. You don't cheat on people. You don't do bad stuff. I'm like, I'm normal.
No,
And my buddy always
that
laughs.
is not
He
normal.
says, that's the thing. My buddy says, he goes, no, Jason, you're actually strange because that's stuff people don't do that anymore. So you're actually are strange. I go, that doesn't make sense.
People are pretty shitty.
People can be amazing or they can be terrible. That is true.
I feel like most people are shitty. I love everyone, especially the people at this stream, obviously are wise and beautiful beyond their years. But most people are terrible. I think they summed it up in like what is it? Men in Black, the first one. People are stupid. Individuals are smart. People are dumb.
That's fair.
But the guy with the pump company, he says you just got to give it a couple days. It goes through your system differently. You'll start to feel better. I'm like, this tomorrow will be day 7, and I don't feel any better. So I'm like, can we turn it up? You know, hitting that little bolus button, it's just aggravating.
I hear you, and we can talk more about that in the office.
Heck yeah.
It's
Why
just
they're
like
coming out tomorrow.
Ben's just like, just come see me. We'll take care of it.
Yeah.
I am not kidding. You come see me and we will take care of it. But friendly speaking, right here on the stream is not the perfect place to talk about it. For now, at the
But you're
level
honest.
at the level that I can talk.
Yeah, exactly. I get you.
He could talk to you about it before he was a doctor, but now he's a doctor, and now he can't talk anymore. It's gonna be great.
Gotta have my insurance card ready first.
That too, probably that too. It's gonna be really good because everybody like goes to him for medical advice now. I'm just waiting for him to be like, sorry, we can't talk about that unless you come pay me. It's gonna be amazing.
Actually, I can't wait for you to come see me so I can do something about your damn migraines.
Whatever. Get in line. Get in line. Supposedly some stuff was coming from California to help with my migraines, and that shit never appeared, so I'm just going to assume that one day this pistol over here is going to take care of my migraines.
Well, 1, don't do that, and 2, if you can find that naturopathic medication, then try it and see if it works and let me know. I'm stretching the term.
Oh, yeah?
Medication. Yes.
Hey, man. All medication came from nature at one point.
Yeah.
True.
I'm a far bigger believer in the homeopathic stuff now than I ever have been on anything else. Homeopathic stuff has worked so much better for me than anything that came out of a GD bottle. Like seeing the chiropractor, getting the acupuncture, even the oils that people like to poo-poo. The CBD cream has been like the biggest. This is the reason why I have not died in the last year. So I have literally, this entire thing of cream has gone on the back of my neck, and now I've started on the second one. This stuff right here is what's keeping me sane, keeps the stream running.
Sweet. I'm glad you found something.
I mean, it's
truly.
It takes like the 5s and makes them a 4, but Jesus, I would murder people for a pay-free day. Every once in a while it happens, and I'm like, the wife is like, "What is wrong with you?" I'm like, "I don't hurt right now." She's like, "Oh my God, the world's gonna go to an end."
That's funny.
That's true though, man. Like,
Pain is a nasty, nasty disorder. People poo-poo it, and they say just get over it. They say, well, no, it is nasty.
I'll try.
And people do not realize until they're the one in pain.
Yeah. So my brother's like that. Like his illnesses are the worst. I'm like, dude, don't tell me that.
Well, they might be. I don't know. I'm not gonna let. It's so hard to walk in somebody's shoes, and you're like,
And that's the
you
thing.
just
He's
make.
like non-sympathetic about it. I'm like, I understand you got pain, but don't tell me that my pain's not bad. I just don't.
Well, you make like you make a comment, and you're like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, and they're like, you know, you're trying to empathize. At least I do when I say stuff like that, and they're like, oh, you don't, we know you're in pain too. Like, I'm trying to get sympathy or something out of the deal. And it's like, I'm not trying to get sympathy out of the deal. I'm trying to tell you that I realize that you hurt also.
Yeah, pain sucks, no matter.
And I am sorry that you are hurting right now. I think I'm gonna get blown off. Yeah. Did I just not hit this, even though it looked like I did?
Man, are you the flat ones or are you the...
It's off now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. People don't like it when you ask them that.
No, I'm talking about my shelf. I have flat screws and then I have machine screws. And I'm trying to figure out which one I'm supposed to be using here.
Let's see, we're over here now.
Not too bad.
And then my girlfriend's birthday's coming up pretty soon.
That'll be good.
I don't even know what to do. There's stuff I wanted to do, but now I'm like, okay, if I do it, does that mean I'm being overly nice now?
Who cares? It will have passed by then.
Yeah, it's 2 months away.
Yeah, it will have passed. The miscellaneous problems or whatever, again, women are mysterious and amazing machines, and you gotta ride the tide, my friend. I don't mean that as like a.
I don't feel like bad for myself. I actually feel bad for Jamie, like who's done nothing wrong.
Well,
And,
I mean,
and for her, she doesn't even care. She's like, I asked her again today. She goes, Jason, I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care.
Again, if she's a little bit on that emotional axis, the wrong way, like, you never know, right? Like, sometimes it's easy to do the wrong thing or say the wrong thing or something. You know what I mean? Especially if you are a person that doesn't connect on an emotional level, as opposed to a person who does. It's one of the things that I've been struggling with, learning how to give a shit about things and people and stuff. You know, it's been. It took me a long, like, I would have put myself in the psychopath category for a long time. But I would say that I would no longer fit that description. But it took me a long time to kind of come to that conclusion that no, I do actually care. I just have a hard time empathizing and sympathizing with people because it's hard to deal with.
Now I have some friends also that have problems in relationships, but like one cheats, the other one's like a swindler, and I'm like, dude, it's like pretty easy to fix your problems. Like you need to not be together, kind of thing, you know? It's like it's not working. You can't break up on a Monday, and next Friday, like you guys are hunky dory. I'm like, what? You just like got almost a fist fight, man. Oh, we made up. I'm like, you can't keep breaking up and break up. It's got to work or it's not got to work. It's just kind of how it has to be.
I don't know. We got a friend who loves the drama. Without drama, I don't think his wiener rises.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Dustin, who's still magically friends with all of his exes?
You know, I didn't want to use any names, but yeah.
Oh, sorry. Are you talking about Dustin, who's still magically?
I mean, I've had exes that have cheated on me and done bad stuff, and I've broken up with, and I'm like, it's just that's a decision that you made. I'm not longer going to be with you.
Right.
You know, so it's not like a personal thing. It's not like I'm going to go. Like, I have friends that are opposite. I have a friend who won't go to a bar in our hometown because the girl he stayed 10 years ago works there, but they're both married with kids. They're not even like anything near each other, but he still won't go in there. I'm like, dude, seriously? This is 10 years ago. You're married with 2 kids. She's married with 3 kids. Seriously?
Well, you never know, man. Like, hate to tell you this, but there's a girl or two back from my high school days that it would be real rough / awkward for me to visit with today. Usually girls that I thought the relationship was going to go a different way than it did. You know, like, it happens. Alright, do I have to go talk to this chick inside here? I think I do.
Yeah, I've got a couple awkward ones there too that
Yeah, it's just easier to
not
avoid
terribly long after a breakup. I wanted to like not be around because it was like really awkward, but if we met up now, it probably wouldn't really be a big deal.
No. Like Heather, for example, it would be rough seeing Heather even today. You know, but Heather and I dated for 3 years. We were together in high school. And then Shauna and I never dated, but thought we were gonna. I thought we were making some real like jump throughs in there. But she had some emotional issues that she was dealing with, and like those are two people that I would have a tough time just being friends with, I guess, even to this day.
Okay, I'm gonna be using a drill and it'll be muted for
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
a lot.
Doxed, exactly. Just doxing bitches. By bitches, I mean Dustin. Who we're allowed to give crap to because he's Dustin. But everybody else, no. I feel like that's fair. It's fair compromise. He doesn't watch my stream anyway. Watches Tobrell's stream.
Real stream.
He does every once in a while. He puts on his stream and he streams. Mostly raids.
Oh, he streams? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Twitch.tv/Tobrell. Tobril.
Right on.
Yeah. He's got a
So
YouTube
Lord
channel
Duke have
also
one
that
there
he
or not?
puts stuff on, huh?
Does Lord Duke
I
here have one?
am too busy to stream.
Also,
Yeah,
we don't
oh,
want
yeah,
to
you are
watch,
busy.
like, Castlevania for the 80th time.
You know, if I had a different life, I would probably be streaming speedruns on old Nintendo games like Castlevania, or Mega Man, or
Fight Bike or something cool.
maybe something obscure like Ghosts and Goblins, which is just
Oh, that was a
donkeys.
great game. That was a great game. 10-yard fight. That was a good little football game.
I plan to do in the near future for my QI project, my quality improvement project, is to make like a YouTube similar series, kind of like how SciShow is a thing, except make it about what to expect when you go into the doctor for certain things. I'm probably going to start with maternity visits, and then work my way into things like common illnesses and physicals, and then eventually broaden it to
Are you going to work your way toward a specialty at some point, or?
family medicine is a specialty.
Oh, I guess you're right. I guess you're right.
But as my focus would be with women and young families, with that pediatrics and trying to prevent childhood obesity and diabetes.
Yeah.
'Cause that's a huge problem in this country.
Yes, it is.
Smoking is going away because of excessive taxation and
Yeah, I still smoke. Stupid of me, I know.
no, it's just a thing. Excessive taxation and then social pressure is killing smoking.
It's mostly the social pressure. The people who smoke will pay that. They don't care.
All that kind of stuff now is huge. Again, huge.
Which I'm confused why the smoking age was raised to 21.
Nope. You can vote at 16, you can smoke at 16, you can drink at 16.
That's how I see it. If you're an adult, you can do all the adult things.
Yeah.
I agree.
You have to be 25 to rent a car.
Isn't that stupid? 25. I was like, what?
I mean, I guess you can do it at 18, but you have to like go through a lot of extra hoops or have people sign with you or
Well,
just pay.
that's different. Like having a private company say there's an increased insurance risk for people who are under this level. Like that's fine.
Well, yeah, they have to pay
That's-
more. That's
that
one
is
thing, but if they have to have
nothing-
somebody sign for them. That's
Another thing, yeah.
Well, but again, you're talking about a private company putting limitations on people. That's fine. I don't care. No, I don't like the idea that it's against the law. It is illegal for you to have cigarettes or alcohol if you're under a certain age. But you're in that age group that can be drafted. You're in the age group that can.
Exactly. You
Like-
go fight in the war and die for a country, but you can't smoke a cigarette?
Right.
Or drink a beer?
Right.
you can on base.
On base, yeah, the PX and stuff, yeah.
But like no. This is incorrect.
I didn't even realize you had to be 21 now to smoke in California. I was at the store a while back and this kid's like, hey, can you get me a lighter? I'm like, huh? I said, how old are you? He's like, 20. I'm like, can't you get a lighter? He's like, no, it's 21 now. I'm like, what? When did this happen?
Hey, Smash.
I was like, I was oblivious to it. I didn't even know.
Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. Like a lot. Oh, this we're gonna get ambushed behind us. Actually, need to remember this.
Yeah, that's my like one political thing that I thought was stupid.
I think all political things are stupid.
Well, yeah. Yeah, but that happened recently here in January.
The change to the smoking age.
Yeah, I go into it more, but that's political, and I don't want to drive
That's
the
fine.
discussion there.
Is there state tax in Iowa or no?
Yes,
Oh,
there's
there
state
is, okay.
tax on online purchases. They're one of the few states that does it,
Oh, wow.
which I find to be mildly annoying. Yeah.
Excuse me. Should have hit that cough button a little quicker, but I was worried about getting murdered.
We're going to Nevada when I was younger, and no state tax. And we're going to the store, and everything was like even money. I'm like, tell my buddy, he's like, this is weird. I'm like, yeah. It was like $5 for that, $4 for that, $3 for that. I'm like, at least in California, where it's like, that'd be like $5.25 for that, and that would be $6.55 for that. It was just weird.
I like the nice numbers, like even if it's $6.25, like whatever I see on the shelf, that should be the price. That's how Europe does it. But you gotta remember that some European countries, Germany has a sales tax on some things of course are excluded, of upwards around 19%, and Sweden is something like 25%.
Yeah, I'm a sales tax only kind of guy. I don't like income tax. I don't like property tax. I don't like those kind of things. Just give me a sales tax. Figure it out. Do the math. Let's just have a sales tax and be done with it. No one can circumvent a sales tax unless everything you do is like third-party purchases or whatever, which shouldn't, I guess, is unnecessary if you decide to tax it. Like if I sell something to Ben, like I sell you my car, I feel like but you make me fill out the paperwork to fill out taxes for a purchase like that, that's pretty stupid. But short of that, just do it all via sales tax.
Yeah, you like sell me your car for $1 on paper, but you sell me instead for whatever the actual price is in real life.
Right.
Register and licensing, all that blah blah. It should be all included.
Say I get a pack of gum. I want to show my card and not pay taxes ever again. I feel taxes are a punishment, right? Ben was talking about it a little bit earlier, and this does get a little political, and I apologize for those of you who don't like this kind of talk, but taxes are an extra cost that government puts on things, and you have a lot of what they consider sin taxes, and when you have to give extra to things, it makes you consider, oh, do I really want to do this? Do I really want to spend extra money on it? And I feel like when you tax something like income or property, you're saying, hey, you shouldn't have an income, you shouldn't have property. I don't like that. I don't like that mentality. So personally, I'm a guy who'd rather everything be sales tax or a straight flat tax. Everyone pays X dollars. I
agree.
think it's best if it's a sales tax. This way, and just like probably a straight number, like 3%, 4%, a maximum of 5%. Like something along those lines. I don't have exact numbers. I'm not a mathematician or an economist in that way, but I feel like those are the things that would kind of help solidify things. I think no exceptions, unless potentially you're making a purchase for a charity, in which case then you have like a charity card that you swipe or charity code that you punch in. But
They
short of
use
that,
now.
I was just gonna say that, like, if I want to go donate $500,000 to some organization, I should have to pay taxes that whole freaking year. You know what I'm saying?
no,
They
Or
actually
I mean,
have the
I
tax card for my undergrad. I would buy groceries for the Ronald McDonald House, and then I stepped on
yeah.
something.
See, that's not what I'm talking about. If you buy something, you pay taxes. I mean, like if a charity goes to buy something,
Right.
a charity
and,
goes to buy
I showed
water
a card and there was
pumps.
0 tax on it.
Correct. Like other than that, everyone gets taxed. And again, that number should be something. It should be so small. It should be like somewhere between 2 to 4%, I think. And
Exactly. So I pay tons of taxes. I'm like, man, I pay crazy taxes. You know?
right.
And it's like I should get something out of it. I mean, hook me up. Let me not have to do my quarterly. So I have to do quarterly taxes because I'm an independent, business owner. So I have to do it every 3-4 months. I got to do it over and over the whole spiel. It's like, man. And plus, I do give to charity. I give to animal rights and Habitat for Humanity and stuff all the time. So I should get something out of this.
Well, you do. You have the gift of giving to charity.
On your taxes, if you do a Schedule A, you can actually itemize all of that and then pay a reduced
Yeah,
amount of
yeah.
tax.
Yeah, that's why.
Like you give to help people, but you also give because it feels good. Like you do get stuff out of giving, which is something that I'm often arguing with people about.
What I'm saying is that, like, just because I make a little bit more, I shouldn't have to pay astronomically more.
No, you shouldn't pay any more
That's-
unless your purchases
Because
are
if we're all,
more.
yeah, it's like if we're all equal in this country, it's like if Bob Sims wants to be a garbage man and make $60,000 a year and he's happy, he pays 4%. Jason's happy what he does, and I make this X amount, I should pay 4%. You know what I mean?
Well, it depends on
that
your
should be it.
purchases, in my opinion. So I turned down the DDO sounds because I was told that DDO sounds was overbearing. Does the DDO sounds or the desktop sounds need to go up a little bit more? Smash, is that what you're talking about, or what? Because I had turned down DDO a little bit because people were telling me that it was a little bit too loud. So you tell me, does DDO need to be up? Does desktop, the chat, well, they're tied to the desktop sounds. So I could turn the desktop up a little bit, and then I have to go and manually turn back down DDO. So let me turn that up, and let me turn DDO down through the mixer.
Yeah, like when I do charity stuff, I always do anonymous. I never, it's anonymous done.
So I usually have DDO between 65 and 80%. So here we go. Pizza and ice cream. Jeez, you guys are the worst.
Heck yeah.
So
That's
Sunday,
why I'm fat.
Sunday, my friends, if you can call them that, I sit down. On Sundays I go from fasting day to not fasting day. Right? Or I go from not fasting day to fasting day. So Sunday is my day that I transition into fasting. Okay? So that means that Sunday I go from having calories on Friday and Saturday, and I go into fasting again on Sunday. So I sit down to play D&D with my friends. Right? First thing that happens. Dustin, oh my god, my dinner was so good. Someone's like, oh yeah, what'd you make? He's like, spaghetti. Oh, delicious. Like, he goes on about his spaghetti for like 5 minutes. And then Tobrell's like, oh man, all that talk makes me want to go get some frozen yogurt. And then, like, he gets a little bit of frozen yogurt. And
Gelato sounds great.
And then, like, 15 minutes later, Dustin is like, oh my god, I'm gonna get some ice cream. And then he starts talking about ice cream. And then LJ's like, oh man, you guys are gonna have to stop the D&D campaign so I can go to Dairy Queen and get some ice cream really fast. It's like, literally all night long, all they do is talk about eating and getting ice cream, and like you guys know that I can't eat now, right? Like, and you're like talking, and like my two weaknesses are cookies and ice cream. Like those are the things that get to me. And you guys are like, oh, we gotta go get some ice cream. Like, I hate you guys so bad right now. Oh, this is cool. I don't know if I have one of these.
If it makes you feel better, I got them really good when they came over for the graduation stuff.
Yeah.
There was all kinds of unhealthy food.
Which is another reason, I mean, not like a real factor, but like a thing that made me kind of, again, not happy that I missed it, because I still am upset that I missed it, but like, I would sit there and been like, thanks, Ben. And like, all this junk food that I would be is like so hard not to eat.
There wasn't really that much junk food. It was all like good, healthy food, but there was like a lot of it. Like a lot of it was grilled, and then there was tons of corn,
Yeah, junk
and
food.
tons of meat that was cooked on the grill.
No, staying away from all those carbohydrates. I'm literally trying to keep my carbohydrates between 0 and 10 carbohydrates a day at the most.
Are you on a ketogenic style diet?
Yeah. I'm trying to get my fat up to like 80%, 90%. I just can't do it. There have been so, like I said, I was at like a couple of 5s over the last couple days. I spiked really bad on Saturday when I was working on the bus. But again, like I mentioned before, it was hot, like really, really hot. And then I was painting like this super shiny white paint. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I uploaded a quick little video to my YouTube channel about it here.
Well, I'm gonna be back in a little bit. I'm gonna give me some gelato now. It sounds so good.
Alright, man. Dry face.
So I'll be back. I'll be back in a half hour or so. You guys want some?
Bye.
No thanks.
Alright, so that's
So like this is it dried. As you can see, it's like super glossy anyway.
Ah.
But like it was like it was so bright when it was still wet. It was insane. I think I'm gonna take this and replace this hatch, which is why I didn't paint it.
If I recall you saying something earlier, I think you said you chose white because it reflects all the sunlight and everything, and it actually keeps it cooler.
This is a very special paint for roofs. They use it in the South a lot, but yeah, it reflects light. It's like super insulating, and it also seals cracks. Like, it's a silicone-based paint. So like, it's meant for applications specifically like in the South or whatever. But a lot of the bus people, they use it because it, like, for example, on Sunday before we started, it wasn't even that early in the day. It was like 11 maybe, yeah, let's say around 11. And if you touch the roof of the bus, it was physically hot, like probably, I don't know, like 120 maybe, give or take. Like, it wasn't, you couldn't not put your hand there, but it was definitely hot, right? But equivalent kind of like weather day, temperature day on Sunday, the next day, or even this week, like you go in there and it's all the metal is cool to the touch. Like it is very impressive before and after. I wish I would have taken a temperature so I could actually have verified exactly how much, but it was very impressive, the temperature difference. So if you're someplace south and your house is like really hot, I think it's old. I know it's Henry's something.
Yeah, and that's real science too. Spectrolysis or spectrometry. The study of light and light waves. It's a real deal, and if you can bounce all that energy off and let it go somewhere else, reflect it elsewhere, that's a real effect.
Yeah, well, I said it's all that thing. It's all that it works by putting all that stuff together, right? You're talking about like reflecting a lot of the extra light off, so it's not getting absorbed into the metal. You're talking about adding in. I was trying to Google it to find it, but nothing came up. You're putting a layer of insulation with the silicone-based stuff. You're sealing up any cracks, so like all that stuff works together to really help. And again, it's really primarily popular in places more towards the south, like hurricane season. Alright, where are we at? We still have at least a rank and some change to go. Oh, I guess we haven't done black and blue yet. Let's go do black and blue. I'm trying to get these other quests in the rotation a little bit more, just so I keep them familiar for when it's time to do the hardcore server. So some of the quests that I'm doing now are not in my like super comfort list. Alright. Yeah, first 30 seconds loading into a quest is a real pain.
The Chamber of Arganessen assigned an agent named Erdnoth to guard several powerful artifacts in this area. But Erdnoth hasn't reported in for some time. You've been sent to find out what happened to him. To the east is a large portal with 3 dormant runes above it. An excited form behind the portal beckons you closer.
I wonder where Chris is. I haven't seen.
He is doing some sort of raids.
Anybody else?
Hopefully he's flying. Don't think that's the case, but hopefully he is.
Oh, does it say he's playing something?
I hope he's flying. I haven't seen anything.
The rune
And
starts
I
to emit a
believe
pale
tonight
glow.
is,
It
I believe
matches one
Wednesday
of
is
the 3
Dustin's
runes
D&D
on
day.
Erdnoth's portal.
Is his group in D&D chat? No, it's not. Yeah, I'm not sure where Dusty is.
Your
Erdnoth calls to
mic
you.
might not be picking up what it was.
Activate
Yeah,
the
I
3
sat back
runes on this
down.
portal to free me.
In the
Okay.
chair a little bit. Basically, I have to have good posture right now for, again, Windows changed something, I think, and I haven't figured out exactly what it is.
Oh, I need to plug my tablet in because it needs to do an update.
Yeah, I think.
It's funny, it's like, hey, do you want us to remind you tomorrow to do your update? It's like, sure, remind me tomorrow, because I'll have my internet set up then. And then, like, 5 minutes later, hey, you've got updates. You want us to remind you tomorrow or something? I'm like, I just told you 5 minutes ago. Please remind me tomorrow. Thank you. Oh, that was amusing.
Yeah, see, I think Discord actually is probably where the problem is. Let me check. So I think what's going on is because I don't use a push to talk, I think my sensitivity needs to be adjusted slightly further down. There you go. Now it should probably be better. My concern is that because I also use speakers, my concern is that you guys are going to get picked back up on yourselves quite a bit.
Oh, like when I tried to join you earlier on my,
Cell phone.
well, I had my phone acting as a tether.
Yeah, that's not what it sounded like at all. It sounded like you were on the cell phone app. But that's fine. We'll make it work somehow.
A dormant
You know, I just remember the audio feedback loop going from Discord to Twitch and back and forth again. It started building. I'm like trying to hit mute as fast as I can.
now my volume is low? Alright, let me take a look at some stuff then. Like I said, my volume should not have changed. And it's maxed out over here on Discord. So let me just double check that I did not somehow mess up sound settings. Over here. Voice speed. This is not the right thing, right? No. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, see, it's Windows is pinging it out. Let's see. Yeah, everything looks good over here on this end. I'm not sure what the problem could be, to be honest. Here we go. Maybe that. Yeah, current default device. Oh no, is that any better? Does that help?
I think that since you've been touching it, the volumes on your end is much improved.
Okay, well, we'll just see what everybody else in the chat says. Like I said, let's see. Smash says no. Like I said, all I can really do is turn them down. I'm totally maxed out here on volume according to Windows and whatnot. Oh, wait, maybe not. How about that? Does that help any?
You are much louder. Probably 2.5 times volume.
Alright, people are starting to say yeah. Okay, maybe that's the thing. So maybe now I can turn Discord down a little bit. There, is that better for you, Ben?
Oh yeah, your tone's better, I think. I'm not sure what the stream is because I don't like hearing doubles.
Alright, so I turned my microphone from 99% to 100%, and then I turned down Discord from 100% to 94%.
Huh.
So there you go. Now you guys know.
That must be the other 1% that they talk about on.
That's right. That's exactly what that was.
That was like 2.5 times your volume there, that 1%. Man, that top 1%.
Yeah, I honestly don't even know how that got changed or why 1% would matter. Like, I've never been to that page before, so it had to happen as part of my fighting with the webcam, probably. Like, I ran so many updates trying to get the new webcam to work. And uninstalled and reinstalled this and that and the other thing.
There's like tons of updates for what's it called, Adobe Flash Player and PDF Reader, and some of the things like don't work some of the time. Like sometimes my Flash, whatever, won't display or show or whatever it's supposed to do. It's like the worst description ever. But yeah.
Yeah, well, keep in mind that trying to do that kind of thing with Flash is sometimes really rough. May have to go back to adjusting the sound sensitivities now as well. We'll see.
Okay, I've got a couple more screws to place, and then I'll be turning the drill back on. So.
Well, you screw yourself real good.
I don't know. I'll put my bookshelf together so I can get all my books set up.
Yeah, like you read.
So when the boss comes over, I have all the eye candy set out, and you can see Harrison's and Step 3 board prep.
Like you read. We all know better.
I read lots. I just only read the important words.
Yeah. Only the words that I care about. .com.
Basically.
With medical ethics, you can. Oh, sweet. Done. Boom. Book closed. How's the new loot tables? It seems fine. Like, I honestly have not noticed a big difference. There are the occasional, like, better item, I guess, but they're still just as random. So you're talking about something that's got, I don't know what percentage, let's call it 10% chance to fire off, like, a quote-unquote jackpot, and then finding a quote-unquote jackpot that actually is good is going to be long odds. What's up, Vroom Vroom, Hong Kong? Welcome to the stream. Not at the moment. I'm level 12, so I'm currently doing 10s. I'll do Giant Hold at 15. So, hopefully tomorrow at the latest. Yeah. So, I should be 13 pretty soon. Excuse me, work text messages here. But, I'm about to be really pissed. So, where is this guy? I freed him. He should be here. Put together the release calendar. No, not according to my calendar. Alright, I still don't know where Guy is. Stream is probably going to get weird for just 1 second. I apologize for that. But I've got to sort out this work issue really quickly here. But, so I sent a very particular flyer over to a coworker, and I asked him to double check the numbers and the dates on stuff. And he told me that everything checked out. Now he's like, cough, cough, wrong date. So I'm gonna have to edit this event. You're back from Taco Bell. Did I not click something? What am I missing? Deuter should be free once you pulled the 3 valves. So did I miss a valve? I did. I missed the valve. But so instead of actually messaging me or checking the thing that I asked him to proofread, he instead made a public comment on the calendar on the Facebook, letting me know that the date was wrong. It's crazy. So I'll have to fix that later now, I guess. Like, I sent it to him so he could double check it before I printed or before I posted it. He told me it looked good, and he's literally sent me a thumbs up. But then I actually published it and he didn't say anything. Except for, hey, by the way, this is wrong. But he said it publicly.
As Erdnot clears the way. The crumbling stone
It's like funny sad, right? Funny sad.
the site of a dawn ritual conducted by cultists.
Alright, dragon. Let's dance. That wasn't the button I actually wanted to push. Wanted to push this through all this hunt. Yeah. Well, he did. He eventually told me if I was paying attention to my Facebook post. I'll eventually see it, but instead of just sending me a message or even like, hey, by the way, this is incorrect, which would have also been like before I sent it off. I play on the Sarlona server.
Master, we were thwarted at the amphitheater. I'll secure the second artifact if you'll slow these damned intruders. Erdnot shouts. Quickly, into the passageway to the south. You'll find the second artifact at the end of several aqueducts.
Again, at least I assume it's him. That posted wrong date. If people are level appropriate, people are welcome to join me. So like, I don't know, we had a whole bunch of people joining us, what, Monday, I think? Like, we had a whole bunch, I believe, on Monday. But not so much since then. But I don't put up LFMs. Viewers can send me a tell and I'll be happy to invite them along. As long as you're level appropriate. You don't have to be exactly my level, but you can't be higher than my level. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty bad right there, huh? Let me go ahead and shrine. Yeah, it's fine. Send me a tell. Alright, Smash, have fun. Good luck with your Lotroness. Should make Ben remember his DDO account information so he can put in his super code and get all of his free content also. Not that he's necessarily got time for that kind of stuff right now, but it's a limited time code and he should take advantage of it like everybody else should.
This huge aqueduct was constructed by the giants in another age. Small rock
Alright. Alright, we're gonna stay away from that collectible as much as it pains us. The reason it's simple, a fight avoided is a fight earned or something. Yeah, I'm not doing giant hold until until 15. She'll probably be tomorrow night. This is black and blue. Yeah, black and blue. Basically, I do quests on whatever level they are on Elite is when I do the quests. I do them on Reaper. Black and blue is the quest next to the fountain in the marketplace where the dragon like swoops in. It's next to all of the like it's by the teleporter to Giant Hold.
The ancient platform gives way, exposing water beneath it.
Yes. If you earn a horse, it becomes an item in your inventory and it's yours forever, or until you throw it away. So if you have not unlocked one of the other horses in the game, then you should definitely take the time to do that. Get a horse.
The creature emits a guttural groan and collapses.
Is that you, Chris?
Nope, nobody joined.
No, someone sent me a tell. There's another Chris in the...
Ah.
Okay.
This door opens into a second cavern, giving you
There you
a
go.
reprieve from the attentions of the blue dragon.
Well, I'm gonna be hopping off here, so I want to wish you a good game and a good night.
Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, there must be a little bit of stream lag going on right now as well. Ah. I'd very much like to go punish this Famine Reaper here. Come on. This guy's the guy who's been the problem? Alright, we'll deal with that then. We're getting 24 hit points back from that right now because of the Reaper penalty to healing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright.
The smell of ozone and the crackle of sparks immediately tell you that electricity pulses through the waterway. Stone platforms in various stages of disrepair surround the aqueduct.
Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good now.
You spot a set of 3 levers with signals.
Excuse me.
Testing, testing. Figured I'd see if my mic worked.
Yeah, it works. You're fine. Alright, so this is the weird part of this quest. You have to pull...
Okay, that worked. It didn't work earlier, so...
you have to pull the appropriate lever, 1, 2, 3, and then you can activate the corresponding lever out here. So like here I'm hitting the 1 button now, and then I can highlight the 2 lever and have the highlight pull the 2 lever. And now I can go forward till I clear to the 2 lever. Jeez. Kill this one. But then I have to go back after I pull the 2 lever to get close enough for the hireling to, like, to change the hot focus, so the hireling will pull the 3 lever. Yeah, I often recommend that people just try to like follow along on this stream. I'm not like I don't use the in-game chat very much because it sounds so bad, and half the time I can't even hear it anyway. So it's usually like massively distorted, and or you'll get like the one person who randomly sounds amazing. And then that's the guy who won't shut up. Let's see. Hero Soul. I don't think we can just auto kill the Hero Soul, right? No. Alright, well just... I don't know what you did. The quest should have been relatively clear, but just hang out and you'll get some free experience. Yeah, this is the quest that we were doing where we had all that really nasty lag. I honestly don't know what's up with it. Jeez. Like step into 100 points of electrical damage. That's good. Stretch my neck. It is super sore today.
It was like 150 for me, twice.
Don't touch me like that, you bad person. I used my 25 hit points. Alright, we should be pretty close to the end here. So we can figure out what happened. Yeah, you're probably too far away for either shrine, huh? long run. I'll come back and get you really quick. I don't like the idea of people having to sit back there and do nothing. Let's come back really fast. Sprint boost for days. Come on, more sprint boost. But see, like all this electric floor, I think generates additional lag that causes problems. Alright. Let these this trash all die on the electric floor for their consequences of their own actions for chasing me. Teach them. Monk's the master of getting from A to B. Boop. Okay. Don't die. Don't die! Oh, that bit of lag was pretty sweet. I was like, feeling pretty good. I'm like, wow, we managed to get through that without taking a hit. Oh, no, we didn't. We took a lot of hits. Never mind. Boink. Alright. That intermission brought to you by dead people. This must have been manslayer triggering. Okay. It's like, how did that guy die? But yeah, I'm manslayer on now. Okay, hit points. Thank you. Can't insta-kill the Solaces anyway, but we can trip them and we can blind them. And then from there, it's real easy to kill them. Man, this person is running around like crazy. Alright, let's go get a shrine on and head into the infight. trying, chickie. Alright, fire this off, and then we should be good, I think.
The imposing form of an ancient blue dragon flies away, leaving the black dragon behind. My master has a
Come on, dragon, come get me. I'm gonna fight this dragon down here by this door, I think.
one loose end. Time to teach
I don't know, I'll probably end up doing a lot of running around as well. Go on, bird, get him. You're dead. Yeah, I like the bird attack quite a bit, actually. The insta-kill bird attack is good. Be nice if I could get the bird attack to land on multiple things that isn't specific, but... Is that time already? Love you. So, did you see the shenanigans that Johnny pulled on me tonight? I sent Johnny this flyer yesterday
I almost ran over the water
to
right
check
off the
on.
bat.
Well, he decided to let me know after after he approved it and said it was correct that I put the wrong date on it.
After you approved it?
Yes, but he put it on the as a comment from the arena instead of sending me a message.
Oh my gosh.
It said after he approved it. I'll have to fix it really quick. Oh, it is a good bird, cute bird. It just murders people, which is its job.
Alright.
2 items dropped, nice.
Too bad.
Okay, knuckle bumps. It's awesome. You're gonna get some sleep. You're gonna wake up energized. You're gonna tackle today or tomorrow like a villain. You're just gonna maniacally laugh the whole You're gonna laugh the whole day away. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm so tired of the bullshit that's going on.
You're gonna kick so much ass.
in the world. Everybody's
Nothing you can do about it.
act a certain way or do a certain thing. You're just wrong, even if you're not wrong, but you are wrong because you're just wrong.
Just realize there's nothing you can do to change people, and you just gotta let it go. Let it go. Hey, Thunderkiss, welcome to the stream. That is the deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute or unfriend some people on Facebook that I'd be able to do that because it's just a toxic place anymore.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. glad that you enjoyed the stream so far.
Awesome.
I know, I'm in the same boat. I'm just kind of dealing with it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get shenanigans fixed and take a look at... I need at least probably 1 to 2 more tins. It's not the button I was looking for.
Alright,
Love you too. Have a good one, baby. See, like for example, here's one of the new items. Who was asking about the items? Protection 3, resistance 3, fire resistance 15. That'd be really strong if we found it on the hardcore server. Still on live, it's not good enough, but that is still pretty good for like random stuff. Same thing with, nah, that one's about the same. That one's mostly the same. Yeah, so those boots had a Hollowed and Sacred go together as one bonus, and then Sheltering is on its own. So the people who get a double first and a double back, and the double prefix and double suffix, and when the two double things line up together, is going to have a real winner. I assume they would. I mean, I don't know that they don't. Excuse me. I would have to look them up, and also with everything changing, who knows? Right, that's the other problem. With everything changing, there could be bugs, it could be working correctly. Okay, there you go. Alright, so Reclamation and the Jewel are my last, like, 2 real easy to do 10s, so I think we're going to head that way. Yeah, it's still one less loading screen. Oh my gosh, but I teleported the wrong space, so it's not. Just burnt a scroll for no reason. The best at things. So they stopped selling them. So any of the ones that you had backlogged, that you had saved, are still there. So my guild took the opportunity to make, I don't know, pretty much all of us made at least 1 or 2 alts just for the purpose of backing them up. So there's a finite life on them. They're going to disappear over the next, I don't know, probably a year or so, but for right now they still have a place. Alright, reclamation first. This one I'm going to go back to big boy mode. I don't know the other ones well enough to really to get into. I don't know the other one's big enough to get in on like Reaper 4, Black and Blue, and the other one. I want to make sure we have our Death Ward up and running. The caster Reaper has just been like leading off lately with neg levels. No, you're not gonna die to this. No. Yeah, I would like to have a green steel quarterstaff, I think. Just don't feel like necessarily running a shroud to make it happen. But I suppose with alt accounts and like maybe I can talk to Brel into just like power throughing it for me really quickly. Help guarantee that I get the shards that I need. No, we'll just stand in place for however long this lasts. A little bit, apparently. We're getting closer to our hit point total again. You're a soul of ice. I'm gonna Reaper or Champer you, Stygian, of course. Wow, we're definitely going to be struggle busting our way through this one, huh? Who's shooting at Miranda? Aha! Fine, bird kill that thing. Should've did that a second earlier. I'm gonna save me a scroll. Maybe two scrolls. Hey, what's up, buddy? Did you get my message?
I did.
Did you send that guy a tell?
Earlier this morning when I was doing through Bell Cove.
Huh?
Elevator.
Oh yeah, he was around earlier.
To me when I was doing through Bell Cove this morning.
Oh, okay. I just thought it was really funny that I saw that pop up in the general chat. I was like, oh, it's time for beef to make $1.
He offered to give me 500,000 platinum. I said no, and added me to my
So, there's a penalty box for people who die in Reaper mode, including hirelings. And that's what that was signifying. I'm not sure where, but someone has started referring to it as waffled.
Waffle. Waffle. That's what the symbol is above your head. It's the waffle.
But it's just a penalty box letting you know that there's no reason to raise them yet because they're still on timeout.
Static group went well. Many deaths were had.
Oh, nice. I was going to ask because I knew that started today, right?
Through all of Borderlands and all the harbor quests that are.
Awesome. How many skulls?
5 skulls.
Nice. Those are big numbers.
Many one-shots to, like, Vengeance and Despair Reapers.
Yeah, I picked up a viewer. I'm actually deciding on whether or not we should make it tougher, but poor viewer has not joined me actually in killing a monster next to me, so I don't want to push their luck.
They appear to be deceased at the moment.
I imagine they probably walked forward and fell down that hole and ended up towards that infight. Not in the actual infight, but working backwards. Reaper Rust Monster, that's not dumb at all. Wasn't that bad.
Yeah, the Reaper group should get significantly easier next level when we all get to use our Reaper enhancements.
Yeah. Gonna he?
A lot of folks fighting you right there.
Yeah. Not real sure why the game decided that I needed to be Red Skull, but I guess I'm proud to get punished in this way. Well, I didn't say you didn't kill any of them. I just said you haven't killed any next to me.
In fight, it can be hairy. I mean,
Oh man, it's the worst.
I old time on like R1 from time to time. You get like earth grabbed and then like 20 dwarves swarm you. It's rough.
Yeah, you can get wrecked in there pretty easy. Oh, nice. Bird killed one. I thought the bird killed one, and then I manslayed the other one. My head is deciding to not be very agreeable today, Beef.
Is it not agreeable?
My head.
Oh, I see.
It has decided it does not love me today.
Did you take your dose of CBD oil?
I put the cream on. I didn't take any CBD oil today. Trying to... I don't know. I'm trying not to get in the habit of taking it every day. Probably shouldn't worry about it and just...
Yeah, I would just take it when you need it.
Yeah. Problem is I really do feel like it's something that takes like 4 or 5 hours to kick in for me. Where the cream usually does a pretty good job of taking the edge off pretty quickly. How was the lag for you guys? Did it affect you guys a lot, or?
We had like maybe like 2 little hitches that lasted a second over the course of the evening.
Oh, that's not bad. I've had a couple this evening where it's like stop moving for I don't know, what, 20 seconds maybe?
Yeah, nothing like that. Just I don't know, 5 minutes ago in the marketplace, I had 10 seconds where I couldn't move.
Yeah, it was, the big one was just a little bit ago.
Get a quest. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I feel you. Yeah, I mean, you didn't get your, like, 7-hour nap in today. I don't know how you're even still awake now. I took a nap. Oh, man.
40 this morning, so slept an extra 2 hours compared to the day before.
Yeah, but didn't, like, 2 days ago you slept from, like, 4 p.m. to, like, 4 a.m. on accident?
Yeah. Yes, that sounds right. For like 4:30 p.m. to 4 a.m., yeah.
I'm lucky.
'Cause, like,
I feel really lucky if I get 4 hours of sleep in a row, and you're, like, tripling that on accident. So jealous sometimes.
Yeah, I clocked out of work at 4 and was like, what am I going to have for dinner? I don't know. Let me lie down and watch this YouTube video. And then I woke up and it was like, 4 o'clock. I was like, I guess I'll just get up for the day because it's been 12 hours. And...
Yeah. Guess nothing is what I'm having for dinner. Then now I'm having breakfast, and it's gonna be.
I tell you.
No, I had like my version of that.
Fasting.
Yeah. I had my version of that tonight. I logged off pretty abruptly from the end of the stream. You know,
you said you were gonna go eat.
Yeah, I ate, and then I told the wife I was going to lay down for just a little bit because my head had started bothering me. And I set an alarm for an hour, and then the alarm went off. I'm like, I'm going to lay here for just like another 20 minutes or something. I guess I set the alarm for 2 hours, and I remember waking up going, man, the alarm still hasn't gone off yet. And I checked it, and it's like, oh, I still got 5 minutes left. Well, what it was telling me was it was 5:40. I'm like, oh, I still got 5 minutes and 40 seconds. I'll just lay here. So I actually ended up getting like almost a 3-hour nap in. It's like, oh, that's nice. But now I'm just tired.
Yeah, I don't know. As erratic as your sleep is, I'd take it when you can get it.
Yeah, it's kind of what I feel like too right now. But still, I was like, oh man, I wish I would have set my alarm correctly. I had plans to, I was going to hang out with the wife. Must have already got pulled. But those instead turned into sleeps, so. She wants to watch, what is it? Oh, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Why Remington's off, because apparently it's a show that he likes to watch. I'm like, alright, we can try to make time to watch it tomorrow. Would you like to hear about my latest work drama?
Sure.
I do the flyers for pre-releases and sealed boxes and stuff like that. And to verify that I had all the information set correctly, I sent it off to my coworker, Chris. And Chris sent back the "looks good to me" thing. And I told him what I was actually worried about, you know, like, hey, double check this and this for me. It's like, no, it looks fine. Oh, I'm going to get wrecked right here. Yep. Yeah, this is the last season of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. And so he's like, yeah, it looks good. And I'm like, cool. So I posted it this afternoon. And then on Facebook. And then on the Arena Facebook account, on my post that I posted, using the Arena account, he's like, cough, cough, the date's wrong. Hasn't messaged me or anything to like make sure that I saw it or commented or like noticed or anything. It's just like, by the way, your date's wrong. or the date is wrong or something on the public website, on the public webpage, Facebook. I'm like,
Did you
"Jeez."
reply? That's why I asked you to pre.
I haven't. I'm not gonna get snotty. I'll just fix it. But I'm gonna give him a hard time on Friday when I see him.
I would call him an ass to his face if somebody did that to me.
Yeah. Well, and he's done stuff like that in the past. It's like that's the reason why I asked you to proofread it, my guy. All right, lots of Reaper dots there. But yeah, this is the last season of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. They're supposed to wrap everything up in a nice bow, I guess, and tie everything back in with the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
The show lost my interest after like the end of season 2.
Actually, I really liked most of it. There's a couple of seasons that were not great, but for the most part, I thought overall it was pretty good. Where is my hireling? Where did my hireling die at? Huh, whatever. I guess I'll just shrine. Quest is over. Just gotta make sure everything's clear. But there are definitely seasons that were less good than others. But this one looks like, so far, it looks like it's gonna be okay. But, the Simmons character, I really enjoy. I like the Fitz character a lot. And the Mac character.
Those are not even characters that I recognize.
Well, you probably know the Fitz and Simmons characters. They're the scientists.
The science people?
Yeah, the science people. Like, I like them a lot, and I liked the Mac character. I don't know when he came on. I feel like it was into season 3 maybe, so you might not know him, but I don't know. The show got really rough when they the Mockingjay or whatever it's called, the Bobby character and the other one left. Felt like they added a lot to the show also. What's up, Big Papa?
Oh, just doing first type bonuses, except forgetting I had already done them, so it's pretty good.
Second time bonuses.
Which is not a thing, it turns out. In case you were curious, it does not exist.
Your brother came up to the chat and was like, he wanted me to give you a message, but I don't remember what it was.
Oh, he sent me a text also.
Alright, there you go. That's probably enough.
His message was, check your texts.
It might have been. I don't think so. I think he was just wanted to let you know that the internet got installed correctly or something.
He like got done telling you that to tell Tobrell that, and then he was like, he's never gonna remember. I'll send him a text.
I mean, that would have been the smart thing to do.
I will send him the text. He says, "Are you on?" That's his text.
Can you hear me?
Well, there you go.
So I replied, "I just got on." He's very excited. He got his apartment all moved in.
He
It's
was
probably
building shelves, and he was probably inhaling the marijuanas to be able to build shelves.
Yeah, I thought I was having a need to hit the toilet, but it just turns out that I did not need to make an emergency run.
You just told
Did
the
you even
toilet
talk you
off
through it again?
instead. You didn't punch it. You just like yelled at it for a few minutes.
Nah, I've been taking the prescription strength stuff and have gone probably 4 times a day.
We talk each other through toilet time. It's a thing. It's just, you know, it's what families do. It's fine.
By the way, you remember where the poop knife is? That stupid article.
Do.
Remember you freeze a turd and pile it down into a knife?
No.
No, it's a special knife so you can scrape the shit off your asshole.
It's his secret toilet weapon.
There's a post that, you know, there's a family that made big poops, and they'd have to use the knife to cut them, so that way it would flush. They call it the poop knife.
Yeah.
I
I
suggest
saw
meeting to him start.
Custodian do that with his pocket knife. He just whipped it out and cut a turd in the toilet. And I was like, Dude, I use my pocket knife to like cut food. There's no way.
Yeah, I eat.
No.
I literally
Different knife. Gross.
usually literally use that knife to feed myself. Sometimes it is my only utensil.
Yeah, but previously I ran away because I had to step on the toilet for a bit, and I thought I would have been there for a while, but was not, fortunately.
I'm glad your toilet adventure went differently than what you expected.
Or the poop that he cut with that knife was impressive. It
That's
was
right.
A junior-sized football.
It was only half the size of a watermelon. It was great.
And that, folks, is the reason why you come to this stream. So you can hear about other people's poop talk.
I can't imagine excreting something this diameter. It looked painful just looking at it.
Gotta work up to it, man.
That's right.
It was tapered on both ends.
Yeah.
It takes years of training.
Yeah.
That's one of my grandfather's favorite joke. Why is your shit tapered? So your asshole don't slam shut.
Yeah. It's like it's like when you go in there. It's the duck. You gotta make the little duck with your hand.
You learn like one thing,
What?
and you it's all about that one thing. It's all about it's all about the duck now.
Keep it simple, man. Like, stick to the basics.
Yeah.
Fundamentals.
Yeah, the Keep It Simple series is a particular brand, and it's how I learned how to do massage.
That's not the part I'm talking about. I'm talking about how he knows one thing and he can't stop talking about it.
Oh, well, I mean,
Oh, I
the
know
brain
several.
cells are
Yeah, several
in his head.
Next thing you know, he's going to tell you he can identify what is or is not a bird.
Oh, I can totally do
So I
that.
still don't believe that he can even come close to knowing that.
I've had so much training.
Literally
Bird
was
you can identify
asking
as a
you.
penguin.
I can identify a penguin because you know what? It's a bird.
It's the only bird he could identify as a middle finger.
He probably can't identify that either. Like I was asking him about blondes or brunette birds the other day, and he had no idea.
I can also identify other birds, like a heron. Oh,
A Karen,
wow.
she could be a fine bird. A little
Or a
feisty
magpie.
sometimes. Oh, Maggie, yeah, I've
Oh.
met a Maggie bird once or twice.
Oh, jeez.
Shallow-tailed bookie.
Oh,
Samus
man.
is just jealous of my bird prowess.
You know, if I just set my books out, I can put them on the shelves in any order I want. Twice.
No, there's only one way to set those books out.
Wow.
You
Yeah,
Google
because
it.
no one's gonna
Quick
fuck this up.
decision. Set your books on whatever order.
He's literally
That's
only
like
putting the
rebelling
books
for
out so
him
his
now.
boss comes over.
Like,
he
he's
won't
not
get in
gonna do
trouble.
decimal system that shit. He's just gonna put him on himself.
He
This
literally.
is his rebellious, like, midlife crisis.
You missed it. He
This
did
book starts
literally
with a
tell
Q.
you.
It's going first.
He literally said he was only doing it so his boss could come over and see his books out. Otherwise, he's going to get in trouble.
Yeah, you know, when she comes over, I want to make sure that she can see Harrison's Step 3 board prep and all the
See?
eye candy. And
She literally only cares because he doesn't want to get in trouble. Because we all know we don't read. Well, I guess I took care of that
Today.
negative level problem.
Oh, yay. My picture.
That was a reckoning.
You got schooled.
I really did. I thought I
For
had...
several years.
I did go to school for several
I'm
years.
done with school. Like, I have my laurels, and I am VUN done.
Yeah, you're not. Good luck.
Unless I go back for some kind of silly, like, business degree or something.
Now you have to go back for CPR training.
Actually, I do.
I know you do. And you know what's really funny? He's listening to a cardiologist who has to take CPR training, bitch and moan about it.
But you know, the best part about being a physician is when I go do my CPR training, I walk in the room, ask for the test, ace it, and then walk out of the room.
Nope,
And then I go
you
to
gotta
the real
go through
training.
all the steps.
I go to the ACLS training.
And you gotta do that too.
Hey guys.
So, man.
Hi.
Sorry for
Who
the
is
delay.
there?
Oh,
Oh, Velo's
good.
back. Hey.
Man. So me and my niece go down to get some gelato, and we're standing in line at the gelato place, and I feel a tap on my shoulder. I turn and say, my buddy from high school, Carlos, and see him in like 15 years, and he is so methed out, it is like, just horrible. And he was like Mr. Philosopher in school and all this stuff, and I thought he was gonna go to the Peace Corps and all this crazy stuff.
We might
Ugh.
still.
It is just
Meth is a
depressing.
universal language, my friend.
Dude, I mean, like, depressing.
Pretty sure
Ugh.
tweaking is go to school for that.
Ugh.
Maybe that's just here in Kansas. You go to school to tweak.
No, you go to
English.
So I put him in the truck, and I'm like, hey man, where can I take you? He's like, oh man, so where can I take you where you don't know anybody? He's like, why? So I got to drop my niece off at her uncle's house, and then the niece is like looking, she's in the back seat looking in the mirror. I'm like, just looking at her like, just don't, just go with it kind of look. I go, Rue, put your headphones on. She's like, why? I said, put your headphones on. Okay. And I'm talking to him. I'm like, hey man, what can I do to help you? What are you talking about, man? I said, Carlos, come on, dude. I want to help, man. What can I do? I said, can I take you to Sherman Oaks? He's like, yeah, that's fine, man. It's cool. Jesus Christ, man.
What was this? I forgot I had this.
A million miles a minute talking. I can't understand him half the time.
Oh, I feel like that every time Tobrell is on the toilet for poop talk. You may have missed some
I never
things.
thought this guy would have done that.
Life is a journey, my man. Sometimes there's potholes.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta call your buddy and have him talk you up or down when you're on the pooper.
That's right.
Sometimes you gotta make your own duck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. All right.
I don't even know how to help. I don't even know how to help him. It's like out of my league.
Alas, it is not really a thing for you to have to take on unless you choose to, and then you just need to probably find whatever city facility that, although they probably kicked them all out because of Corona.
Yeah, because the only the clinic, methy kind of homelessy clinic I know was in Sherman Oaks. That's why I say, can I take you to Sherman Oaks? He's like, yeah, it's no problem, man. That's a nasty drug, dude. My mom's side of the family's all does that meth shit. It's just gross.
Yeah.
I know. I'm on the verge as
addicted to it.
a diet
It's cool.
exercise.
She has since kicked it and been drug free for like 8 years at this point.
That is pretty bad. As far as German. Book. What do you call it? Bookend?
For your sobriety, my friend. Pray for you.
Nah. I'm gonna get out there. I'm gonna use it to drop like all this weight. It's gonna be great. Then I'll have to get new teeth. It's gonna be amazing.
You know, I've actually seen your teeth, and
The dentures?
okay, hold on.
Oh, Chabrell's on. Oh, I'm gonna send some money to your dad's thingy.
Okay, so
That's
that's
to
to
lab.
lab,
Let me tell. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
but I'm sure they would all
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah, he really appreciated it, I'm sure.
I forgot the other day because it was in my text screen, and I always bring my window down, so I'm looking at other stuff. And I totally forgot like 2 days in a row. And I go, I gotta remind myself.
Great. I missed that key, I guess. I have to go back to the other room. I'm so used to them not being in the same area, so now I gotta run back through.
In the middle, also. It can
That's
spawn
true.
in the
It
middle.
can spawn in the middle.
So who else in this group has streams and stuff?
Just Tobrell, I think, at the
Just a
moment.
row.
Oh, okay, all right.
What are you?
And you could even consider him a person that not just turns it on, but sometimes even talks to the people in their chat room.
Does he have like what do you call it? Thingy? Like
He does have a
Patreon or anything?
whatchamacallit thingy. No,
You can
I
go
don't.
to-
Literally ones of followers.
go to his archives and watch him spend 45 minutes doing a Corthos puzzle.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I'm surprised
Only
he
his
didn't
ones
clip
of
that corned
followers
beef.
know about his Orthos puzzle.
He's got more than, well, I mean, they all in ones, but he's got a small handful of people that check out his stream.
Clip it because I had to go back to work. You can't make a 45-minute clip.
Can't?
No, the maximum is like 2 minutes.
Oh, well, boo. Tobrel, you need to go back and make that video.
A highlight. You can do that. It's probably already deleted, actually. They only save archives for 2 weeks by default. Unless you
That's
have
been ages ago. No one will
Yeah,
ever know.
like a year ago.
Alright, another empty box. This is great.
No one will know.
We all know.
Some for your cats playing.
You only need Cat to raise children. His child is the last far away.
Oh, I'm a little surprised he doesn't have a cat.
That's how he was
Fox,
raised.
He's halfway to there.
Yeah.
I got her a stuffed cat and named it. Did some fancy stuff with it.
Is he on right now? To lab?
No.
He's on Discord. Well, his Discord's turned on, but I don't think he's here.
Can't find that link. Where the hell is that?
I can.
I'm gonna say I can find it.
Okay, send it to me. That'd be great, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Unless he's successfully deleted his Facebook since then.
It's not hard to delete Facebook.
Well, he made a post. There you go. I put it in the stream chat.
EM'd Velo.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there you
Got
go.
it.
Too.
Thank you so
Perfect.
much.
But those of you who are in the stream chat and you'd like to help out a small business stay open with the fight through the COVID stuff, you can follow that link as well and read the plight.
I don't ever put anything else from here on out.
Alright, back to the beginning. Literally, I guess there could have been in one more spot. I was going to say, it literally was in the last place to look for it, but...
In those little side rooms, too.
Yeah, there's only one more left. I'd searched all the other ones, but there's one more up here. Or I guess it's down there, but... There's one more available.
Oh, this box is labeled random. That's useful.
Oh, there'll be a drawer in your kitchen you can just dump that into.
I actually found my Ninja Blender in a box labeled random odds and ends.
I sadly already know that because we all talked about it earlier.
Oh.
There you go. That's how little life goes on for Tobrel, that he has to retell
And he pitched
other
me
people's
his
boring
terrible
stories.
ninja sitcom idea.
So good.
I'd watch a ninja sitcom.
No, this one you wouldn't.
Oh, yeah?
No.
I'd watch like a good one. Like
Yeah, I would
Friends,
watch a good one also.
except they're all ninjas.
It wasn't like that. His sitcom was like this normal guy that does very pedantic things all the time. He has an ninja roommate that like helps him out, but is never seen on camera.
Great.
I mean, that would cut down production costs by
Yeah.
some.
Post this to my Facebook.
This goes with my skeleton. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Where's my picture?
Oh, man.
Like skeleton.
I own a skeleton. An anatomically correct skeleton with muscle attachments and more.
I own one as well.
And a dangling.
origins and insertions label.
You know, Data had a dick.
God.
Fully operational.
Any opportunity for Tobrel to remind you about Data's dick situation.
I don't want you to fucking forget any of this shit. That's why I tell you so often. Because your brain is melted. You don't remember things.
Or do you think that it emulated a human dick exactly?
What's your source that he had a dick, and why?
He said he
Star
did.
Trek.
The canon of the show said that he was fully functional.
He
regardless
literally
of sexual
banged that
activity.
one chick.
Lieutenant Natasha Yar.
There was another one too, right?
Was she the lady that died in the first season?
Yes. But then there's also like a
Dated
time
another
frame when
crew
she
member, but it
dinged
is
up.
not explicitly stated that they had coitus.
I believe it's pretty heavily inferred though.
Implicated.
I hope it did. Let's pull up the Star Trek wiki. How many people has Data banged?
I think you want to look
Riker
for
one lonely
Bang
night.
Trek.
Riker one lonely night.
They tooted each
There
other's
was
horns.
that time that Data grew the beard to look like Riker. Maybe he banged him then.
Yeah.
It was like myself. 73 remnants, nice pull.
Data had a dick.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, that was good.
Okay. So this is my gaming box. Box review.
Magic.
All right, perfect.
Your
We
stream
managed
is
to
off to a very good.
Yeah, it's been on a slump, I guess, getting quests done and having useful conversations. I'm glad you guys are back to get us derailed appropriately.
I once helped a friend pack the stuff, and he was like, make sure you label all the boxes. And I was like, all right. I labeled them all like stuff. Missing.
You should just assign them all names, like Karen
That's
and
slightly
William.
useful.
This is
Damn.
Billy.
Yeah.
That's slightly more useful. What happened? There's a couple that got married, and they had like all their stuff in their house, and they were away on their honeymoon. And what their family did was they went to the house and they went into the pantry with all the cans. And they had like a year's worth of food, and they removed all the labels off of all the cans and then switched them out. So you have to go for your can of ravioli, and you come back with a can of beans. Like, the
Funny.
why would you do this?
Why not?
Good prank. I like that. That's a lot of effort to put the labels back on. It's a way less effort to just take it all off. You know, so a pantry full of silver cans.
Yeah, you know, you usually go through the extra steps for good family.
That's dedication.
Okay.
Oh, Wimbad.
Yeah.
Why is there a moth in my apartment?
Muffin button.
Because the door was open for more than half a second at one point during the day.
Hey, I leave my door open for exactly 0.3379 seconds. So that cannot be true.
Muffin button.
You don't have
Wait.
one of those.
Shit.
Oh.
Well,
The guy that installed the internet came in.
I could get a muffin button.
guy that saw the internet came in.
It's his fault.
I think Tobrel should make an app that is the muffin button, and find a local store that wants to be the muffin button delivery guy.
I would have mutton button than muffin button.
Like that too.
I posted a link to my Facebook, so everybody on my Facebook will get it.
Everyone on your Facebook look at it.
Yep. I haven't had Facebook in a long time. Wow. All kinds of old stuff on here.
Where in this mystical, magical world did you post a thing?
On his Facebook.
Oh, perfect. Oh, I get you. Okay, I get it now. For the shop.
Yes, yeah, sorry, the shop, yeah.
I thought you posted a link to your Facebook. I was like, okay. Like, why do I need to go look at your Facebook? What?
Let's see, I got 160 people that are online right now. Let's see.
Well, you are a social butterfly, my friend. Spread your wings and you fly.
God, so many people on here I coached in high school. Nick Pesco, who played baseball for the Tigers for a while. And seen all these people so many years.
13. Did it. Alright, 2 more points. I'm really inclined to take the extra 10. Melee power, range power.
Wait a minute. You here?
Really, you feel like the staff training is also just real good. It's like basically the equivalent. Oh, that's sneaky. Give me a minute and I'll start 11s. Do some 11s. Going back to Ravenloft.
There was a Death Smile
Deserts.
guild on Solana.
Yeah.
I can't make my diplomas fit on the shelf.
Well,
You know
you know that's half the reason why you get a diploma as a doctor.
You gotta put them on the ceiling above your bed so you can look at them when you wake up.
Well, I paid enough for the damn thing. I might as well.
Hell yeah.
I paid enough for his damn thing too. Oh wait, no.
I think the first guitar I bought from his dad's shop was my Rickenbacker. I think I bought from his dad, like 12 years ago. Man, a long time.
Hang them like a smiley face on your wall.
That is crazy. The mom and pop shops, man, just feel bad for them.
Like-
Yeah, a lot of people had it rough with COVID.
Like
You
can
would
only
think
do
like a
so
music
much.
shop would do better, right? People are home, they can learn guitar, learn an instrument, they're home, teach their kids, but
Beloved, there people have video games now. They don't need to learn
that's true.
things.
I guess you're right. You think about that?
Wait.
They don't need to learn things. They have internets full of porn.
Also, there's like guitar video games.
Yeah. You can practice
Rocksmith
Guitar Hero for
is a guitar
12 hours a
game
day.
that I
Yep.
contemplated getting because you buy it once and you have all the songs forever.
There's one of them that teaches you how to actually play the guitar also.
Yeah, Rocksmith.
I
There's
like it.
also a Musician, unless they changed the name, and they were doing guitar, bass guitar, and piano. It's what I think they were starting to break into.
So here, I got a little music question for you guys, because we're all around the same age, I think, right? I'm 44. I think Sam's close to my age.
Treble clef.
He's older than the forehand.
15, 16 time.
So like when we were kids
Fermata.
growing up, we all knew who Chuck Berry was. We all knew who, like, all the older bands, Zeppelin and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Marvin Gaye. So I was a few years back, I was with my mom at J.C. Penney's up in Stockton, and my text message went off, and it was Revolution by the Beatles. And this kid behind me is like, "Hey man, that's kind of a cool song. Who is that?" I was like, "Huh?" And the girl at the register kind of makes a face at me too, like it's like Beatle. I said, "Oh, it's the Beatles, Revolution." He's like, "Is that a new band?" I almost had a heart attack. And I'm like, "You know who the Beatles are?"
Keep in mind, how
Some
long ago
people-
was it that people heard of McCarthy because he did a song with somebody?
Oh, these things, yay.
But it's like the Beatles. Like, how do you not know who the Beatles are?
Paul McCartney?
Yeah,
McCartney.
McCartney. Sorry.
McCarthy?
McCarthy sang a different song.
Yeah,
Jenny McCarthy?
I was
I'm
trying
pretty
to.
sure Mr. McCarthy was a senator who sang the song "If You're a Communist."
Right, that's
She
what I
sang
was
a whole
also
other
thinking
song,
about.
too.
I was trying to. What?
She-
Who was it that he did a duo with somebody, and then he like kids were like, "Oh wow, this guy's really good." Thanks
Oh,
to
he did Ebony and Ivory with oh my god, what was her name?
Were you drunk when I put these books up here?
Yes,
Probably.
yes, you were 5 seconds ago. When you put them
Hey,
in
do you-
not the Dewey Decimal System, you son of a bitch.
okay,
Was that
you have a
Dionne
good one.
Warwick, I think? And Dionne Warwick and him, I think, did Ebony and Ivory? I can't remember.
What are you?
No, it's somebody just real recently. One
I
of the
thought he did something with like somebody like Justin Timberlake or something.
No,
like
I
an
thought it
MTV
was-
Music Awards.
who
Maybe.
I feel like it's an African American artist that I was thinking of. Who's married to Kim Kardashian?
Kanye West.
Kanye West.
Yeah.
Garbage West.
James
Did he just do a song
Garbage.
like a thing with Kanye or how you say his name?
Yes, he's complete garbage. I hate that
Oh
guy.
yeah, I've been looking for this.
And then like it was just filled with
I think I need to be more though.
Oh, he did something with Madonna
Yeah, he's
in 1999.
No, this was like last year or the year before, like in the last 2 years. Like I said, I just started seeing this hashtag of like McCarthy or Paul Who or something like that.
You're like about to go kill the communists, huh?
Aren't I always?
He's all ready to go fucking.
I read an
Yo,
article
Bobby
on
from
I read an
Bobby.
article on that committee today, and now it's stuck in my brain, and I can't separate the two. I'm sorry.
Hey, you know what? You gave me that book, and this book is useless now. So hurry, I can put this in the trash.
Oh, sad face.
No, you gave me a book that's more useful than this.
Oh, yay! Yeah, fuck that book.
What am I?
Well, you know what? I'll hold on to this for now.
Nope, it's useless now. My book's better.
It's not about the words inside it, Tobrel. It's about the credit for having it.
That's sometimes true.
McCartney married Heather Mills, that model, and then she divorced him a few years later and took $200 million from him.
Those
Well, that's
blowjobs
how
are really
Jeff
strong.
Bezos' wife made her. Became the richest woman in the world.
She supported his ass through some serious shit.
I just don't get that. You're so blindly rich, like, you don't need to get married because $200 million. You lost $200 million, dude.
It really just goes to show that like divorce judges do not give a shit. They're just
You
like,
can fight prenups now. You can fight them like crazy, man. They don't even work anymore.
yeah.
Stay married forever. It's easy.
Well, regardless of your opinions on that, the point remains. Divorce judges are like, oh, whatever, they can have 60% of your shit. Like, bro, I'm worth like $3 billion. Yeah, whatever, they get 60%. What the
She
fuck are
also
you talking
supported him
about?
when he was not anywhere close to that.
That's a couple that was built together.
Yeah.
You can choose. You can choose. Don't. We are the one
I would
species on the
definitely put some
planet
money
that
away
have
in
control
offshore
over
in Notre Dame or
ourselves.
something. No way.
You can't choose who you're attracted to, but you can choose how you act on it. Like every time Tobrel comes over, I have to fight my urge to just like kick him in the pants. But I do every time. He's never been kicked in the pants. Stabbed once. Never kicked.
Yes, you literally stabbed him.
Stabbed in the pants?
Not in the pants. Ironically, this conversation came up in the Guns Discord like 10 minutes ago. We were talking about how many of us have been stabbed.
You were more sliced, to be really fair.
Excuse me, the knife went in my body.
It did. It did.
I was more stabbed than several people have been.
That's also fair.
I
To be
stabbed myself
fair-
several times.
I'm just saying, though, it was more of a grazing motion. The tip of the knife probably didn't go in. It was
There
more of a
was an ER
slice.
visit and some dermal stitches.
Yeah, I mean, it
So,
was not
yeah,
great.
So stabbing.
Yeah, it
How
was
is
not
this
great.
just the tip or everything but the tip? I don't know how you do that one.
Can you imagine making $32 billion a year? Can you imagine that?
Everything but the tip is you fold it in half.
So I had the knife, I was going to surprise him. He saw me sneaking up on him, and a combination of me making a pretend stabbing motion and him trying to elbow me in the dick, he ended up with a cut
He
arm.
stabbed me.
He ended up with a stab /
Wasn't very
slice.
pretend then, was it?
No,
Well,
it was
neither
not
one
very
of us-
pretend. The ER visit was very real.
Yeah, it was very
Just mean
pretend.
it wasn't a pretend stabbing motion at that point. It was just a stabbing motion.
Had
the actual stabbing happened.
again, more of a slicing motion.
I'm gonna go with still got stabbed.
Definitely
Ouch.
cut. Definitely cut.
Well, you shouldn't have flinched, man. You should have.
The day that happens, I'm just kind of chilling at home doing my thing, and Dad walks in and says, "Hey, you know your brother's in the hospital, right?" I'm like, "The fuck?
Yeah, it
You
was
tell me
fine.
now?" Well, let's
he
go.
He
Let's
was
go see
fine.
him.
Oh, he wasn't. It wasn't a
He
big
came
deal.
in like sometime later, like
He was fine. The big
showed
baby.
vague concern for 6 seconds, and then oh, you're alive. You're breathing. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, you
told
guys are
me, like,
brothers. You keep forgetting me.
He told me
Jeez.
like jack shit. And I'm like, is he okay? He's gonna die? Is he like?
He was
Was his
fine.
Ah, he's done for.
Did his head get crushed by a, a cattle panel or something? I don't know.
No, he was pretend stabbed. He's all fine.
He was just. It was only pretend stabbing, so it's okay.
Again, it depends on who's telling the story. Sometimes it's much more dramatic than that. I was a
I got
ninja.
less than a pretend. I got like a non-pretend scar to go with it.
That is like the most beneficial thing I ever did for you in your sex life. And you know it.
Who was the favorite and who was the rebel of the brothers there?
Well,
he was
neither one of
both.
them were anything. They were barely raised
Only one
by
of them
cats.
shows their dick on live streams, so.
Well, that we know of. The other one, it's upon request.
For a price.
It's members only.
That's not
Fans
true.
only. Yeah, it's fans only. Sorry, Sam.
OnlyFans. There you go.
Anyway, Smash is letting us know that he has been stabbed 3 times on 3 different occasions.
Welcome to the Stab Club.
Again, sliced.
Excuse me, I wear the scar. I'm gonna tell a story.
I guess that's fair.
No. SG Music, he was referring to giving him a scar.
Yeah, giving him the scar.
Just say it was an appendectomy. Here you go.
It's a battle wound.
Again,
How'd you
depending
get
on
that
who.
scar? That's sexy. Oh, I was pretend stabbed.
Yeah, I don't say pretend stab. I just say, I got stabbed and here's the knife, and that's the end of the story.
I got it in Vietnam.
Again, depending
Nah, how
for
fucking
him,
old am I? Jesus.
very, very old.
You're 2 years older than Shao, who's 107, according
Hey,
to
Fuck, I'm in Vietnam.
To be fair, Vietnam has still been a country since the Vietnam War. So
Yeah, it
he
could
could have
just
gone
be
to
in
Vietnam
there.
yesterday and have gotten stabbed yesterday, and have the knife that he got yesterday, that he got in Vietnam yesterday.
So you just have to pick up. You just have to pick up on chicks. That's your angle for chicks. There you go.
Certainly one of his angles, for sure. Again, depending on which variation of the story he's telling at the time,
his preferred angle is doggy.
it's
That's a pretty good one.
it has been a much much worse attack by far more dangerous villains than me.
Ooh, here's my stethoscope that I had when I was deployed.
You haven't been stabbed, but you did manage to mangle a finger with a drill and a hole saw.
That's kinky.
That is super kinky. Oh no, I've never been stabbed with a knife, just a pencil.
I have stabbed myself 3 separate times on
That's
accident.
okay. That's different. Self-inflicted is different.
Where are you?
I also cut myself with a limb saw, bow saw.
Ah, there you are. Looking for you.
Arm, stomach, and leg. Ouch.
Yeah, this is something to use at some point. Okay. Oh geez, what are you? Oh, my tent book. I need this.
Boink.
For some reason, my tent book was in my medical notes box. Okay.
I imagine that would depend on how
Stab
deep.
notes. Oh wait, that was me.
No, it was right next to the type of pediatric bone fracture. That was.
What is the content of the getting stabbed notes? You open it up and it just says "don't."
I mean, that's certainly on the list.
What's
Certainly on
this?
the list.
Oh. Okay.
Part of it in there should be
It's a
try
don't
not
list.
to elbow your friend in the dick. Should be part of it.
I think it's way more concise than that. It's just notes about getting stabbed. Don't.
Please avoid. Yeah, it's fair.
Oof, slinky knives.
He gets a badass scar for life. I lost a badass knife. So, like, who really
Why?
lost?
Why'd you lose the knife?
Cause
You lost like
It's
a
his
$30
now.
knife.
it's his now. That knife was great.
Why did you lose it?
It's his now.
Why?
I don't like.
Is that the rules of stabbing your friend? You have to give
Yeah,
them the instrument.
I'm pretty
before
sure
you
that's
inflict
exactly
damage?
it. I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
think
that's
so.
Pretty sure you run your friend over with the car. It's his car now.
No.
Pretty sure that's correct. I think that's like how you go about an
So
apology.
if you shoot your friend in the face, is it his bullet or is it his gun?
Both. Ask Dick Cheney.
So Beef, you like your knife? You like the knives, right? Beef, are you the knife
Yeah, I
guy?
like knives. Yep.
You like a K-bar?
I do not.
Okay. My Marine buddy gave me his K-bar years
I
back.
do not like big fixed blades.
I got you.
This is trash.
It's easy to get stabbed with them.
I mean,
Okay.
it's not easy.
If I'm gonna have a knife that big, I like it to be a folder, and that way I can carry it into work and stuff.
This is prescribing opioids for chronic pain. Let's use
But like I have a Benchmade Infidel. That's probably the most like quote unquote badass knife that I have.
Okay.
It's out the front automatic.
Hey, do any of you guys want to spec you in for doing obstetrical examinations?
Only if it's used and unwashed.
It's unused and
Not interested.
technically clean but not sterile.
If you're a proctologist with poor depth perception, I don't know if that would be good or not.
You gotta get in there.
Oh, that's where you went. Yay.
Gotta make a duck shape.
Man,
I'm
these
gonna
boxes
go.
are
I'm gonna go help Shao for a second here.
What's wrong with Shao?
Just doing a thing.
Great job with me. Good job,
Don't
praise
stab me while I'm gone.
I won't until you come back.
Okay, that's empty, so that's good.
I thought Shao was going to bed.
I probably decided on one more. You know how that goes.
Well, we were doing the Reaper static group, and then they were like, I go, we're calling it here, and Shell's like, oh, it's, you know, quarter after midnight. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
You guys should all do a whole 1 through 20 together as a group.
We are.
That's what he is.
Well, I am.
I mean, and Sam's in their same group together.
We do.
Well,
It's
then
called the
he
live
would have to.
hardcore server.
He would have to put aside a character that he only does that with, because I'm not going to be available all the times he's going to.
Right. And I've made that offer to people, but honestly, Beef and I have basically done that with the hardcore server.
Yeah, that's true.
It's coming back out. They said in August or something, right?
Oh God, I hope not.
I'm sure.
Hope it never comes back. To tell you the truth.
I actually liked it. I was like, it's kind of cool. And actually, people had to do their job in the group. I was kind of stoked.
Yeah, well, he didn't do it twice in a row already.
Oh yeah, I did like level up to level 7. So all I got.
that's multiple.
My only complaint with it is I'm kind of tired of that trope. I'd like to see a different one to use for a little while.
Yeah, if it's not significantly different in some way, and or the rewards are still just a cosmetic, I think I'm out.
Gotcha.
The only reason I did the second one is because it was a horse. If it was just cosmetic cloaks like it was the first time, I probably would not have done.
See, and I don't. I mean, I have a choice, obviously, but I really feel like the difference of doing it as the streamer, like the view, like the number of views go up so much. I feel like I kind of have to be at least part of it.
What would make it better?
Some constraint that is different other than don't die.
Correct.
Like everyone plays a kobold, so like they make it to where the only playable race is kobold. They introduce a new model, and your 28-point build and your starting stats are all -6, something like that.
Gotcha.
Or you can only enter a quest one time. So you can do it on whatever difficulty you want, but like if you have to nope out of the quest because some shit hits the fan, you can't go back there and get that favor. You can't farm gear. That kind of thing would make it interesting.
level playing field. Gotcha.
Well, it's not so much that. It's just, like, for example, I cannot tell you how many times I almost died because somebody else hit Alt F4. They're like, oh, I'm scared, Alt F4. And especially last season, there was something about that really caused a massive amount of lag. So then that put everybody else in the quest who didn't Alt F4 in so much danger, to the point where people were like, hey man, I think I have to Alt F4, this is getting crazy. And it's like, no, it'll be fine in a minute. Just wait it out, just another minute. It'll be okay. It's like, dude, if I die because I didn't Alt F4 right now and he's so mad, I'm like, I get you. I feel you, but we have the aggro clear. There's nothing attacking us. We'll be okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Just something that shakes it up a lot. I feel like only being able to enter the quest one time shakes it up so much. Because most of the people that farmed their Reaper shit at 30 farmed gear for like 3 weeks before they did that, right?
Right.
So like, you just couldn't do that. So it changes the whole dynamic to where you have to like TR, basically, to get your Reaper points.
Yeah, like, if you listen to StrimTom talking about it, he's like, oh yeah, you ransack the quest, and then you log off the hardcore server for a week until you can re-ransack the quest again. I'm like, I didn't do that. I played through, I got my stuff unlocked. I felt like it was good. Like, I had fun, I felt like I moved through it at a reasonable pace. But
yeah,
a lot of people didn't. A lot of people did exactly that.
Yeah, Chris, I'm fine with people Alt F4 to save their character, but like, then if that's the decision you make, then you can't re-enter that quest, and you've lost that favor. So like, there's a limited number of times that you can do that, or teleport out, or whatever. If you still want to achieve that goal.
Yay. Spanish.
Like, my big problem for the Alt F4 and wasn't that people were doing it, like, that was fine. It was the consequences on the group, and then the expectations that you could just come back in. It was like, no, you abandoned us. You start back over from the
not
beginning.
only did you abandon us, but like, you made it more difficult.
Yeah, and you put us at risk. We all could have died because you Alt F4'd. And now you want your spot back like nothing happened.
Well, like, there was that one guy who just like teleported out of a quest. It was like, there was like 3 mobs, and he teleported out of the quest, and I came up from behind him and killed all the mobs. And I was, what are you doing, man? You couldn't handle 3 mobs on Elite? What the fuck are you doing at level 18?
Is there certain builds people are playing hardcore to make it easier for them? Easier?
I mean, the secret is to play whatever you're really good at, I think.
A little of that, a lot of having good saves on HP.
Like, the bear build was very popular this last go-around.
Pure Paladin.
Cleric, our favorite soul for the healing.
No, like, there was like 2 people doing that, maybe, that had success.
The first season, a lot of favorite souls were floating around. The last season,
healing's
not
important,
as much.
right? You don't want to die.
Druid, like, has a lot of healing. You get a lot of temporary hit points with, like, Warlock. That was popular.
Warlock and Barbarian.
Range builds that just don't take any damage because they're ranged was popular.
Blood strength stuff too, those?
Yeah, lots of Barbarian stuff.
Yep. Yeah, that bear build I did was solid.
It did really well until it stopped.
Well, we were out of our depth.
How's the wolf build?
It's fine. I don't think I'd recommend it for hardcore.
Okay.
Yeah, you just want all those hit points. There's such a massive, and the extra ability to wear bigger armor. Like, it was just a ton.
I don't really care about the gold rolls, to be honest with you, Smash. Like, the XP is not the limiting factor on the hardcore It's just like doing all the quests.
At least,
I would say
again, the way
that
it's
we
currently set
could
up.
have leveled to 23 times with the quest that we did.
I mean, just to get to the 5,000 favor, it was...
Yep.
Like, you were banking levels for days.
Yeah, I would say more than half of the quests we did earned 0 XP.
Because you remember your first life most of the time. in my case, I was doing about as many Reapers as I could, like, glue in. Like, just whatever I saw, someone was doing a Reaper, and there was somebody that I knew was skilled enough to actually do the Reaper quest, I would go
What if
in
they
with
made it
them.
where you couldn't bank levels? Like once you got, you hit the little blue icon.
Then they
comes up, you
couldn't
had a
use
level.
that mechanic as the
They
thing.
couldn't. Oh.
There's just not possible to get all the favor with the
Oh, okay.
goals that they had before. You couldn't. I mean, XP stops, right? So wherever the XP stops, that doesn't matter. The problem is that if they put a limit on there where you have to do the quest within so many levels of the quest. I think it was 4, right, Beef?
Yes.
Which meant that you, at a certain point, you had to stop taking levels so you could do the quest because the objective was based on favor.
So the XP minute thing kind of went out the door.
Yeah, that was never the.
You were never like eager to get XP after like level 3. There was just too much of it.
Right. It was an abundance. Except for like the guy who wants to buy his way to 20 so he could be the first person on the server to.
Yeah, if your only goal is to get to 20, like whatever, you could just do normal quests and be a no danger the entire time.
Who was the top person on the hardcore server? Who got it?
Depends on what metric you're measuring top by.
Oh, okay. I didn't see what the measuring was.
Well, there's like total amount of favor, and then the other metric that they measured by was Reaper experience.
Okay.
But like, and then like if you died, you got removed from the leaderboard. So like my character would not be on the leaderboard, but I got over 5,000 favor. When I transferred him over to Scarlona, I had 5,126 favor.
I was playing one time, like I was like 3rd level, and I saw tons of people dead, level 29, dead, level 27, dead. I'm like, wow, man.
Well, people are trying to get the last bit of those goals, man. Like, everyone wanted to do Reapers at level 30. And, like, oh, it'll just be so much quicker. Well, the quests are a lot tougher, so
Right? So
you
it's
gotta balance that out with the gear, and then people were, trying to farm the gear on higher difficulties, so they had it, and the lag was on again, off again, either real bad or fine.
If you go to the Hall of Heroes on the live server and talk to Air Tricos, and you can ask to look at the leaderboard, and it'll display who
Did
was
they get
at the top.
Did they get season 2 in there now?
I don't know if that's in there, but season 1's there.
Yeah, season 1 is in there.
So you can go in there and look at Tabrell's name.
I'm on the season 1.
Huh?
I'm on season 1.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be on season 2 because I TR'd that character, but I'm in season 1. Like, I don't know. I don't really remember. Like 24th
What
or
level is
28th
that
or
character now?
something. What character?
12, 13? The one
Samus?
that you did the Reaper points on. Samus-1-1.
That's not who.
Oh,
that
that's
was-
right, because you died.
Because I died. Yeah, no, I don't know, like 12 maybe? 14?
Yeah.
It wasn't another Damus, right? It was
I don't know. Famous, Jamus, Bovamus,
Yeah, I
Banana
think probably
Famous, who
Famous.
cares?
I think it was Famous. But yeah, I think she, like 12, 14, somewhere in that ballpark. But yeah, she, that character, I'd like to see them do something where your TRs didn't take you off of the, like they put you on another list, TR leaderboard or something, so your favors stuck around.
Yeah, Smash. I made it to 19 twice with like 4,000 favor and died 2 times. And then I just soloed to 20 and didn't do the favor reward in season 1.
Yeah, Tabrell's victory was definitely littered with various people's bodies.
Then there was that time that I died to Vela after she was dead.
That
was
was
a good time.
super aggravating. Yeah, that happened on stream. That was great.
Yep, we did a Vaughn 6 raid, went flawlessly, killed Vela. I stepped out from behind the rock after she died, and 2 seconds later she fire breathed and killed me.
Well, you healed the first time. It was a splashback that killed you.
Yeah, she did one sweep, and then it like sweeps across twice, and it hit me the second time and killed me.
Yeah, I mean the highs are really high, and the lows are obviously really low.
That was so depressing that it killed Jabril, like the next quest.
Yeah. Fact. Oh god, don't kill my hireling. You son of a
They
bitch.
didn't
Come
kill
on,
your
Reaper!
hireling.
Come on, Reaper! Come on, Reaper! Yeah! Sorry,
Oh no, they did.
bad Reaper.
What were you trying to say, Beef?
I was a stream delayed, and I was like, they didn't kill your hireling, they killed you.
Yeah, no, they
went over and
did.
Killed your hireling.
He ran around the corner. Son of a bitch. Ah, that Reaper hit hard. 200 and something. 260?
Now, the higher the Reaper, is it the longer it takes you to unwobble?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Okay.
get the penalty box is longer.
Okay.
Trying to figure out where there should be a shrine in here somewhere.
So like we were doing Reaper 5s earlier today. I think that's like it's somewhere between 30 and 45 seconds. Penalty
Oh, wow.
level.
Yeah, I've been practicing playing
Depends like
faster.
90 seconds, something like that. Did you see Exalt's recap video that he did
No.
from Hardcore Season 2?
Mm-mm.
It was pretty good. Let me see if I can find it.
He did well. Should have raised the hireling before I ran in here. It was dumb of me. I was thinking I would go find the shrine.
Yeah, Reaper.
Instead, that's not what's gonna kill me. These dogs are gonna kill me.
Oh, trip you, huh?
Yeah. Alright, there's the dungeon. Or the shrine.
I looked it in your Twitch chat. That's a
See it?
YouTube video of one of the guys from my guild that did a recap video. He was running with Nupercabra and Small Jack.
Yeah, I feel like the next one of those that I do, I definitely want to take the time and get like an EP one somewhere. Get up high on the leaderboard and stay there.
But these guys did like 6,000 some odd favor.
Yeah, that's probably the target number to aim for if you want to get on the towards the top of the board and stay there. Oh no, I was talking with somebody who was wanting to know what like.
But I mean, they did like raids and stuff, right? They did Defile of the Just, they did Titan Awakes, they did Fire and Thunder Peaks. What's the one with Zizzy? Hound of Zoriat. Baba.
Yeah, I would like to take the time to practice some of that stuff and be more comfortable to be able to do some of them on the next hardcore season.
Are people still running the Thunderforge, getting that Thunderforge gear still or no?
We did it last week.
Okay.
Or the week before, one of them. We do it like once or twice a month in our guild. On Reaper 1.
Well, my hireling once again decided she just wasn't going to heal.
I think she got tripped with the dogs, didn't she?
I have no idea. I was busy trying to kill the Carnage Reaper and or the Famine Reaper.
Yeah, I think she was trying to do her casting. I think those dogs tripped her.
Oh no, as the quest now got very much more difficult. I'm going to try to do a little bit of a trick here. Get the Reapers away from the higher. Oh, that didn't last very long. And you, once in a while, the higher Reapers, they just get you. They don't care.
The DM's trying to kill you.
Yeah, succeed. Oh, those are sweet negative levels that we knew were going to be coming too. Alright. Quick top off. You get topped off, and then shrine up, and we'll take another crack at this. Oh, good. Good job, Bird. I definitely wanted you to wake up that skeleton. Mummy.
Can Reapers be freezed by like tunics and war chant or stuff? Oh, they can't.
I don't know about that one, but they can be danced in certain other crowd controls.
Sure. Yeah, the Bard freeze can freeze them. Presumably this new Warlock freeze can too. They can also be mass held, like a mass hold monster.
Oh wow. What can't they be? Sleep, obviously.
They have like undispellable death ward.
Oh wow.
So anything insta kills they're immune to. Assassinate, hurl through hell, any of that you can't do to them.
The bird comes from a enhancement line called Falconry. It is a universal tree.
You can unlock Falconry by doing every free agent's quest in the game, or by purchasing it for $9.95 turbine points.
There you go. Oh my gosh. Are you seriously not going to be able to heal me? I just use all my lay on hands not to die this solar cruelty. Oh, she healed me. Thank you.
When I say every free agent's quest, I mean it. You gotta even do like Titan Raid.
Yep, you gotta do them all.
It's worth it though.
That's a good enhancement tree for sure. I wouldn't necessarily agree that it is worth it. I paid for it. I feel like that my purchase was well spent.
Yeah, I bought it too. I haven't used it yet though. But
because the favor unlock is a per character unlock.
And it's not. So, like, if you TR that character or whatever, that you gotta re-earn it again before you can use it again,
incorrect.
Right? Is it permanent?
It persists through TR.
Okay.
But if you earn it on character A, you cannot use it on character B.
Okay. I was under the impression it was like the other one that it goes
like the
away.
Other one, like the other two that work the exact same way.
Are they also like that? I thought.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was under the impression that.
No, Vistani, if you
Vistani.
earn the favor in TR, you can use it.
Okay.
Inquisitive, if you earn the shard favor and TR, you can use it.
Okay, I was under the impression that it was not a permanent unlock.
No, it like flags that character for use, and it persists through TR.
Okay.
But
again, they are per character.
I was incorrectly informed at some point then.
It's Voodoo's fault. He misinformed you.
It was whose?
Voodoo.
It could have been. I don't know who told me that, actually. I'm like, I don't know, I just buy it. I know that you can unlock it, but I just...
Falconry has a lot of good stuff. You can get wisdom to hidden damage in that tree, which is great. It has a sprint boost, so for 8 enhancement points, you can get some PRR, some hit points, and then the 3 tiers of the sprint boost, which is excellent. It has a ranged assassinate ability at the top of it, which is quite good. It has a stacking 5% HP buff. So
What's
like if
the,
you're a tank build, you just like put some enhancement points in there and you get 5% extra HP.
Oh,
There's
wow.
a lot of nice stuff in there.
What tier is the wisdom to hit and damage?
Wisdom to hit is tier 2. The wisdom to damage is tier 4.
Oh, okay.
No,
So
it's
you gotta
3.
kinda go, you get to go up into the tree then.
It's 2 and 3, Beef.
2 and 3? Okay.
Yeah, 2 and 3.
So that's a 12-point investment to get wisdom to hit and damage.
Yeah, it's the same as intelligence to hit and damage out of the other.
Okay.
Is that the only tree that gives wisdom hit damage, or is there another
Yes,
one?
it is.
Okay, that's right.
As far as I know, it's the only way in the game to do it. Unless there's like a specific weapon that has it on there, which there are.
Yeah, there's just old school ones back in the day, I remember.
Yeah. Like the
Who was it?
arcane... what is that weapon? It's like a staff from not Offering Blood. Chains of Flame.
I don't know if that one's in wisdom, is it?
Yeah, it has wisdom and charisma to hit and damage.
Okay. The Staff of Arcane Sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Harper... Correct. The Harper intelligence to hit is tier 1.
Tier
But
1.
to get both
and then
of
it has
them, you
know the
still
angles, tier 2.
Yeah, to get both of them, you still need 12 points in the tree.
Right, and then into damage is tier 3.
Yeah, the wisdom to wisdom bonus, Deadly Instinct, is 4. Seems pretty wrong to me, but
The what to what bonus?
the know the angles but for wisdom.
The know the angles for wisdom, yeah.
Yeah, it's tier 4.
Is the dwarf throw your weight around worth anything anymore?
It is a thing you can do. I would say that it is probably like C or B tier if you're trying to build a DPS character.
She had a lot of racial points. Is it? Is
Same
better
comment.
Same thing. Okay.
I'm gonna buy it while I'm recalling.
So funny. Some of these trees they can do like a couple little tweaks here and there, and like it totally turns.
Yeah,
it, you know what I mean?
like that's
It's so much
something
better.
you could do on your barbarian, and it would be okay. But like the half orc tree or the wood elf tree is just way better for damage.
Right on. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell the girlfriend good night. Be right back.
What about like on your tank favorite soul build, Beef? Would that, because I know you were talking about how your constitution was something the other day, like 80 or 90 or something.
On those builds, you do not care about your to hit.
I thought throw your weight around was also to damage.
It doesn't matter. I have like 1200% threat gen. And glancing blows apply all of your weapon status debuff effects, so it doesn't matter.
But what if you wanted it?
If you had 14 racial action points, you could do that. But if you did that, then you couldn't be ASMR.
That's
and
true.
You would lose the hit point bonus that you get from being ASMR. And I don't think throw your weight around is as good as 10% HP. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Don't they have something like that in their line? And is it regular
No.
ASMR that gets that?
It is regular ASMR. It is the one that looks like wings at the tier 4.
Oh, the Ascendant Bond.
Yeah.
5% bonus to max XP.
Oh, is it only 5?
Yeah.
It's
5.
like 400 HP or something like that for my character. That's a lot.
Yeah, I haven't fiddled around with the ASMRs a ton, so yeah, I thought dwarves had like a hit point bonus thing going on too.
I don't think so. They have a constitution. I'll look it up, but I'm pretty sure they don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I've only fiddled with, like, again, I played a slightly more dwarves than I have ASMRs, but not like dozens, you know. You, spider, die! Agreed, B tier for throw weight around. Yeah, I don't know.
They do not get a stacking HP boost. They probably should. Their tier 4 is real bad, actually. They could get Dragon Mark, which gives them an Earth Grab spell clicky. They get a thing that's while wearing full plate and using a shield, you get +3 armor class, +3 intimidate, +3 will.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was thinking they were the first class, or the first race that had the hit point bonus on them. What am I doing? Grabbing a hireling and fixing my shit. Probably until 2 a.m. Central Time, like always. So another 2 hours, give or take. Unless
They have ability that gives them 50% penalty to movement speed. Huh?
Hey, I mean, sometimes you gotta get what you can get, man. Slow race. It's even the... Oh, that's not even the character I wanted. Get out of here, you're fired.
Yeah, the dwarf tree is garbage. Their cores are fine. You get 30 HP and 2 con out of the cores.
Oh, that's fine. So watching other people's streams, they're real good. Other
Dwarf is bad, but it's not as bad as Drow. I'm playing Drow right now. I have 10 AP to spend to the Drow tree. There's just nothing that I want. It's the saddest ever.
You could be good at throwing stars.
No, I couldn't. I basically just didn't spend my racial AP, and I'm just putting it in the cores as I level up, because at least I get +2 intelligence there.
Ben, it must be hitting something.
He's stacking books.
Oh, did I unmute?
Yeah.
I don't know, I just heard thump, 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 and I'm like, oh, Ben must be chopping somebody up.
Cutting boxes apart so I can stack them up and give them to the residents who are moving out.
AKA stabbing people. Yep, every evening, Monday through Thursday for sure. Some Fridays based off of my availability if I run Magic tournaments or not that evening, which they've all been on hold basically since the Corona thing kind of kicked into high gear. But they should
rarely a Saturday.
They should resume. They should resume on this week, and then rarely a Saturday. But I have to come up with a new build for Java, so
You don't have to.
it's so bad now.
It is.
Lost so much DPS.
Are you still wanting to do Inquisitive?
Not necessarily. I wanted, when I picked that, I wanted to do Rogue. So I would, if I TR'd and something happened to the build inevitably, I could rotate into the next thing that would get me one step closer to my completionist. But I don't know what I still have left.
I do think that, like, 2 levels Rogue and, like, the rest Bard would be a fine build. You'd be contributing to, like, raid DPS or party DPS just by being a Bard. You can still do all your traps, and you can still do Inquisitive.
Yeah, I haven't considered an Inquisitive Bard. I thought about...
That's what I'm doing with our Reaper group right now, except I also took 2 RD levels just to be able to use the Rune Arm.
Yeah, see, that sounds close to something that I would probably enjoy, but... I don't know, like I said, I haven't really decided what to do. Whatever I do next will again be something along that same line, that it'll be one step closer to the completionist.
Yeah, I mean, but you can get like most of the War Channery goodness, and then Capstone, and then Inquisitive.
Yeah.
And then, well, like I did int based, so just enough charisma to do all the bard stuff, and then int 10 damage out of Harper.
No, it sounds good. Said I'd have to... Before I were to make a move like that, I'd have to make sure again that he's... Bard would be a class that he has not done, so inevitably when that build becomes not good or straight up just bad.
Your DPS would be way less, but you're applying like 15% party DPS, so like it's kind of a wash if you're running it for raids or in full groups.
Well, and the big thing is I did 1 day worth of raids, which is fine. Again, it was a nice change, and I appreciated going along with the ride, and I think most of the people were pretty cool with how I changed things around for the streaming. So if people liked me being around and is interested in continuing and willing to continue to do stuff like that, I would spend a little bit more time to try to make it happen. But like, especially right now that all the COVID stuff is finally lifted, the arena calendar is basically full from now till the end of the month. Like, I think...
Is that a pretty good sized venue you guys have there?
I mean, it's okay. It could be done much differently. We can put about 52 to 54 people in reasonably comfortably. I personally feel like the building is the way that
it's pretty good for a local shop, actually.
Yeah, well, and it was great for, like, we've only maxed out once, and that was during the old system that they were using for the new old system for...
I remember back in the day, man, we had like 3 or 4 tables, and everyone else had to play on the sidewalk out in front of the store.
Oh yeah. No, we have enough room that we can really get carried away.
That was like before sleeves existed. We're out there with our like Moxen and Lotuses and stuff, like on the concrete. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, we had Grapevine Comics and Alice Comics. That was like the 2.
But they got the game area like way in the back, and there's no windows and no ventilation, so
Can you imagine playing with Power 9 and duels on concrete though?
Back in the day, you just had what you had. You didn't know it was going to turn into what it turned into.
Mox was like $20. No one.
Yeah. Like right now, you go back in time, that's what you buy. You just go buy a bunch of magic cards.
No, you buy gold.
Certain magic cards have outpaced guard.
Gold and land is appreciated much more than magic cards.
Incorrect. Magic the Gathering cards, certain Magic the Gathering cards, is the only thing that is appreciated more than gold.
China is pretty precious too.
Depends on who you ask.
I agree that certain Magic the Gathering cards appreciated more, but they're harder to move. You can go to any pawn shop and dump your gold right now.
That is true.
However,
like,
something like that.
Yeah, I think so.
a case. Let's see. Was it a case of beta? Like,
and
went to
buy
auction.
Stock in like Amazon and Google.
Oh yeah, well, that would be a different
Facebook,
story.
Disney.
The stocks are just so high. There's like, man, $320. It's like, ugh.
I have a viewer who's like super excited. He's like buying and selling stocks and doing stuff like he's trying to day trade type mentality.
It's Titan.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna name
Robinhood a
names.
little bit here and there, but Nothing. I do like $20 a month. I'll put into
Is
discrete.
Titan buying stocks?
I'm not gonna mention any names, but he was in the stream the other day and he mentioned that he was down like $300. I'm like, I told you, man.
Yep. I like to go to the casino sometimes too.
I don't know. I'm like, man, you know, I'm a Dave Ramsey kind of guy. You follow that guy's advice. You want to be successful in, 30 years or whatever. That's who you follow. Wow, that Carnage Reaper just like took me super low, and then these double casters wrecked me. That's my strategy. Like, do what he says. If that's the game you want to play, that's how to win. Play the long game.
Yep. Exactly, Smash. If you can't literally afford to take a lighter to it, don't risk it.
Said he always talks about like it's been a while since I've actually listened to him, but mutual funds with a 15+ year track record, gonna get something like 12% on average. Like, it's good, it's safe, it's a long-term investment. After you're debt free, like that's the key right there.
The Roth IRA is usually a good idea.
Yep, maxed out your IRA. There's the storm that my nose has been telling me about for the last day. Heard someone say to buy in wine and make special storage arrangements while in the past.
If you liked wine, I think wine tastes like garbage, so
Yeah, it's
I'd rather have gold.
I mean, I would probably also start with gold in certain magic cards, for sure. That would be where I would start. And then possibly
Wine tastes
like
like rotted fruit. Why would I want that?
and then possibly, suggest buying Apple and Amazon and stuff like that.
Microsoft, Disney,
Google.
yep, Facebook.
Well, Facebook is so new, and that like immediately jumped to $700 or something a share the first day. Silver. I don't know, man. There was
any precious metal, really.
there was a window where I wanted to buy silver. I'm like, man, I should buy some silver right now. I talked to the wife about it. I'm like, let's just drop $1,000 and buy some silver right now. She's like, you want to buy $1,000 worth of silver and you want to buy solar panels for the bus or whatever? I'm like, yeah. And instead, she let me get the table saw. And if I would have bought silver it was right at the beginning of the coronavirus stuff. If I would have bought that silver at $10 an ounce, it was like $14 or $15 an ounce right now. Would have made a hella good bank for.
If you had bought it in like the mid '90s, it was like $4 an ounce.
Well, that's just it. And then it like its
Skyrocketed
highest
in like '97.
Yeah, like the highest it ever got up to was $64 or something. Like insane. Yeah, we might end up wrapping up the stream early just so I don't have to worry about the dogs coming in here and crying on the stream. As I just heard Quinn barking. She's scared. She doesn't like it. Silver is $18 an ounce right now. There it is. Was it $40 in the high? Okay. So it was pretty high. Like I said, I was looking at buying it at $10 an ounce. Almost double my money right now. So 2 weeks ago it was $10. Or 3 weeks ago. Somewhere in there. Problem is all the precious metals you want to buy, they're all like in coin or something. Buying bars is so much harder.
People want to get off of them.
Right. So then you're spending money on the prettification of the gold, and that doesn't do you any good.
If you you go to your bank and just ask them if they have old coins, they'll just like trade you most of the time.
Yeah, if you want to get like the silver dollars that are 64 and earlier, I think they're silver still.
Yeah.
We find them, yeah.
Quarters also and dimes.
Quarters,
same
dimes, yeah.
year.
Yeah. I got a few, not many, but I got a few. My mom always saved tons of them all the time. The little steel pennies from the war and all that stuff.
Ammo's the best precious metal. That's true.
Disagree.
What's on that
platinum,
list?
you said?
No ammunition.
You want to make sure you have enough. It's not something you just like put all your money into and sit on and hoard like a dragon. But it's important to have enough.
To get ammo.
I keep a box down here, keep a box in the garage, I have a box in the kitchen. That's about enough. That's all I really need. You get the job done, probably. The problem is that when you need it and you're one box short or one, you know what I mean? Like, something you gotta invest in.
Alright guys, I gotta go to bed and get up in the morning.
Yeah, you gotta start pretending to going to work and be a responsible adult.
Yeah. Adulting sucks. I'll talk to you later.
Have a good night, buddy.
Alright, man.
All I know is AR sales have skyrocketed. I don't know why. I feel like it's a pretty overrated rifle.
People can make them, customize them, different. You know,
I mean, that's
stocks
true,
and
but
frames and stuff. Make them pink or different things they want.
as the dwarf in the harbor says, I never run out of muscle. Yeah, no, that's definitely incorrect. I've run out of muscle. Three or four guys, I'm done. And that's if they don't shoot me first. And as a person who's been shot, ran over, set on fire, I never classify myself as stabbed, even though, again, someone tried to put a pencil through my hand. Went to school looking like Jesus for a while. Kicked down stairs, stuff like that. I tell you, you get trained, find the appropriate tool for you, find the person that helps you find the right firearm for you, become an expert at that firearm. It's a good investment.
My grandfather used to have an 8 gauge, and I never knew what happened to that thing.
Probably should get some sleep too, but you didn't get up till 4. Yeah, I've been there. Need to get to a shooting range and get some practice. Yeah, I haven't actually gone and practiced in years. I was kind of hoping that now that LJ is actually in the same town as me, we'll be able to get out and actually do some more shooting. Probably couldn't hit center mass of a moving target if I had to. Really would hope to be one of the people who are in the 50% or 80% or whatever it is, the people that brandish your weapon and then never have to actually fire. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Try not to die. What are you doing? Yeah, well, it's not just go to a range. Music. You gotta find someone to help you get trained. Stance, like, there's a lot to using a firearm safety. Safety, obviously.
Yeah, Go take the hunter safety course first, so you get this familiar what's going on.
That's a good starting point, but you can get the same kind of training from, like, take a class, like specifically the right kind of class, and then usually a lot of those guys will teach you a your specific weapon.
I recommend the compact 645. So that's what I carry. It's great. I love that gun.
I think Tobro has a SIG, but I'm not sure. He did at one time. I think he really liked it.
Okay, I'm about to take off and go to bed, but I'm gonna leave off with a joke.
Okay, what do you
Question.
got?
If 2020 was a drink, what would it be?
Anna, what is it?
Colonoscopy prep.
Yummy.
I'm not sure that's... I think that a lot of good things have happened in 2020. There's just a lot of bad stuff on top of it. Vinegar?
Alright.
Have a good night, buddy.
Good night and good game.
You too, man. I really hate that term, assault rifle. That term in particular really upsets me. Because assault is the action, so anything can be taken, anything can be used in an assault. Assault pencil. Like, I much prefer if people are going to use something, the military style, because that just means it's a big black scary gun, which that at least feels more accurate to me. I just really dislike the idea. Like, you can use your Winchester, like, rifle, your lever power, shit, I can't think of the word. Yeah. Use that and assault somebody. Like, you can use a 22 and assault somebody. I dislike that. I dislike that term so much. Yeah, the big scary gun list. I agree. I don't like that term. Every time I read it, I get a little bit of the red. You know what they say? And then, of course, like, you watch people, the videos of people out there, you're like, hey, we're trying to get certain weapons banned or whatever, and then they have, like, all the different firearms sitting out there, and they're much more powerful, bigger magazine, faster firing than, like, the AR-15s and the other, again, black, you know, but there's wood on it, so it's for hunters, and, like, you know, the AR-15 is used, it's the most popular hunting rifle. That doesn't make sense. That's scary looking. Well, it also is relatively reliable, and I personally don't like it, but I see why people do.
I don't like that round. It's just too small. The 223.
Is your kid red? Bring him to us. We'll turn him into a soldier. Yeah, I'm hoping my kid never has to do anything like that. Every time I see that he, like, every time there's a shooting at a school or stuff like that, I get so upset because I feel like, especially now that he's in college, right? I feel like my kid's not allowed to defend himself in the event that something crazy happens. Like, he's been out shooting a couple times. He knows the basics, but he would be pretty desperate before he actually drew a firearm. He would be pretty desperate. But because he's not allowed to carry any place that he goes legally, then it doesn't matter. Like, he couldn't protect himself or others that way if he wanted to. And the problem with my kid is my kid would want to. He would be that kid that would, like, run out there to rescue somebody or attack a shooter, but he doesn't have anything on him. You know what I mean? He'd be like, why would you charge that guy? Oh, well, he was killing people. Okay, well, you don't have an equal playing field there, guy. You can't win that fight.
That is true, man.
That's exactly the kind of personality he is. Like he'd rather go out there fighting, swinging, trying to help people. Yeah, I was afraid of that. So why did my lay on hands not heal me? I didn't. When I looked up, I didn't have a healing curse. Is this a famine? That is a plague reaper. And killed my hireling. The shrine's what, back here? I could make the shrine. Should I just start over again? Yeah, I can't make that shrine.
Where'd you find that? Your ship?
Yeah, I'm on the ship. That doesn't matter. Where I bind at, it's not a big deal. It's just aggravating that... Normally that quest is pretty simple, but again, R4 is a different story. I'm still trying to get used to it. Also, I'm trying really hard not to get political. If you guys feel like I'm becoming overly political or something, just let me know. I don't mind talking about that stuff, but right now in particular, I feel like tensions are really high and people are not necessarily willing to have an honest conversation with people of the opposite side. So the easiest way is to try to avoid it. It wasn't so much that. It was... I said in that last situation, it was just... Apparently I was Plague Reapered, but I didn't see it. Like, I looked up to check when I did my first lay on hands, and it didn't show it. And then I had that 40 point poison dot. And I didn't have resistances. That is definitely a weakness that needs to be... Or that can be fixed by being a wizard or a monk... Or not a monk, a wizard or a... divine caster or something. That being able to give out resistances is pretty huge. Paladin, etc. I agree, Smash, but that is not the situation that we're in right now. Like right now, I could look on Facebook and friends that I've had long-term conversations with numerous times about things, and we can agree on 99% of it, are currently out there right now saying some stuff on Facebook and Twitter and stuff like that that's just straight up scary to me. These are people that I go to dinner with, people that we've had political conversations before, and now I'm actually hoping that I don't see them on Friday. Like, this is the thing that's bothering me. Like, I want to see my friends that I haven't got to hang out with or play Magic with and gone to dinner with and stuff like that. Since the virus stuff has come out and lockdowns and stuff like that, like people I haven't seen, and I want to go hang out with them, and then because of this, because they're not thinking, in my opinion, everything through. The stuff that they're saying on Facebook and Twitter and stuff like that has actually got me concerned to the point where our friendship could become damaged, not because of me, or at least not me cutting them out, but they could cut me out because of how we would disagree. And I would rather not see them or not talk to them and still know that we're friends, versus take the risk, and something comes up, and because I'm not good at shutting that stuff down. If someone asks me a question, I'm going to answer. If somebody wants to talk about a subject, I'm going to do my best to share the thoughts and feelings that I have on it, because that's what I do. That's who I am. I'm a person that'll share everything. You want to know about my first time, I'll tell you. You want to know about what it was like to become a father for the first time, I'll tell you. I'll tell you anything, embarrassing or not. Fast mount, standard mount, basically it's just my E-ping. I just whip it out so people will be like a little bit extra impressed or whatever. Yeah, we're in Kansas. I'm in Salina, which is basically exactly in the middle of the state. It's very, very close. It's practically the crossroads. Exactly. That's exactly what it's all about. It's the same reason why I wear the Reaper 2 cloak, or, you know, whatever cloak. Like, people vote on it. I try to find something that matches, but...
I did Templar Knight one design.
Say what?
I got a Templar Knight one, the white with the red cross.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I really like that orange one that I have. It's like orange with the cross on it.
You can customize your own. You know, like an interface on there.
Well, the problem is that the way the art stuff works, it would be impractical. Oh, come on.
Creation, like having a screen for like cloak.
Well, it's
stars, dots, the stats and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible. It's just it would be very problematic for the art, the way the art actually processes in DDO. You know, it's the same reason why like truly random dungeons apparently just will never work right.
That'd be so great.
Yeah, and it's just not a thing that's gonna happen because the engine can't really support something like that.
If you went in this quest, the same monsters are in the quest, but they're always in different places. You would never be the same.
I know, and that's a fantasy land that is not for this game. Different game, different engine. It's like saying, it'd be like, man, I wish your truck could seat 75 people sometimes.
Try.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
But you know what I mean? Like, it's just a different beast. Or I wish your truck could fly me around. You're down in Stillwater, Oklahoma. That's cool. I have family in Watonga. My mom lives there.
I have family in Oklahoma City and Tulsa.
Yeah, my brother lives in Oklahoma City right now. My little brother. He's just finished his nursing program. Was it this month, I think? Fortunately, they canceled his graduation. Yeah, I've driven through Stillwater a couple times too on the way to Watonga. I think Stillwater anyway.
Yeah, I watched Oak State in Oklahoma years back. Okie State won. It was good. Watch all the Sooners fans go home.
Oh man, my hireling died. I gotta go back and get her, unfortunately. Probably the shrine opened. Yeah, that's probably what happened. That is exactly what happened. I don't know. I don't know the area super well. I've driven to and from Oklahoma probably, I don't know, 20 times. Through Oklahoma 20 times, and I still don't know it from anywhere. Alright, I think what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to get up on this lever, call my hireling to the lever, and then she should be able to stand up there and be mostly okay, I hope. Shadow Marked, Famine Reaper, awesome. Is my Death Ward still running? No, it's not. So let's stand around here, get this potion drank. Is my shield spell still running? No. Let's drink the shield spell. Yeah, I was born in Great Bend, and other than like trips out of state, I've never lived anyplace else. But that's gonna change hopefully real soon. she's mad at me. I'm gonna come back here. No, I actually really like Kansas for the most part, but I need to experiment with some things that are not legal here and see how it affects my head. I mean, just long story like, it's just, I just need it. I don't know if cannabis is going to be a thing that helps, or if magic mushrooms, stuff like that. Like, all these things have held different kind of research for migraine pain. I just have got to find something, and I
think the wax will help you.
I'm so turned off by Western medicine and taking pills with all sorts of side effects and stuff like that. I'm just done. I just can't do it, that kind of stuff anymore. Like, I don't know if you guys were paying attention earlier this stream, but Tobrel was literally making fun of my memory earlier today in a totally fair and justified manner. But it's literally because I took migraine medication for 3-ish years, and basically that whole time is just gone, deleted from my brain. The whole time I took it. And so think about that. Think about your kid is in middle school, for example. So, beloved, your niece right now, right? The next 3 years of her life, you get no memories of what's going on. Right? Nothing, no memories can be made long term. You have no idea what's going on day to day. Someone's like, hey, we're going to Remington's football game today. Huh?
That'd be your 7th, 8th, and 9th grade year.
Yeah, like, all that's just gone. That's gone. It's like, hey, we're going to a football game. Oh, wow. Okay, let's go. And you just have no idea. No idea. So, only recently have I feel like my memory has been improving. But, again, even Tobrel, my wife, everybody still gives me crap. They're like, nah, you still have problems. Like, it's definitely getting better, but you're still have problems. It is the worst feeling. I gotta write stuff down to remember it. Shouldn't be doing that at 40.
Yeah, shoot, man, for 3 years you could have been working in a Swedish brothel. We didn't even know about it.
I mean, probably. Oh, that guy's got my number. Can I get some hit points, please? Where he does something that gives me like an ouchie dot. Yeah, like again, I know that there's a lot of really interesting magic mushroom stuff. I have been taking lion's mane mushroom capsule extract for about the last 1.5 to 2 years. I definitely feel like it has helped with the memory problem. There's I can't think of his name right now, Philip something or Paul something. He's a mushroom biologist master, whatever. He's the only person that ever had, in my opinion, a believable theory of evolution, of human evolution. That's not good. Okay, let's go this way. The idea from ape to man. The idea that oh god, we're not done. I thought we were done. That as early man was leaving Africa. No. Please no. Please no. No, I'm dead. Yep. Damn it. Well, I can gibberish to the shrine, I guess. It's not what I wanted to do, but I guess we'll have to do it. But anyway, the idea is that early man leaving Africa, following these elephant tribes, we're hunting and scavenging for food, right, along the way. And what was there to eat, right? Well, the only thing that really could grow in a path that you're following out would be mushrooms in shit, right?
It takes time to grow. Though. They can't hang out and wait there for weeks and weeks.
Well, that's just it. You're following these massive elephant tribes that are going out in advance, and a lot of that mushroom stuff they like spawn and shoot out really fast. Like some of it takes a while, some of them doesn't. So say over the course of 10,000 years or whatever, you're following these elephant tribes, and the whole time you're just eating these magic mushrooms.
Gotcha.
And the whole time you're eating magic mushrooms, your brain is expanding because it has to be able to handle the influx of information, right? When you're on magic mushrooms, your empathy goes up, and your and not rage, but like the ability to not fight, but like stay in the fight longer.
Adrenaline?
Not necessarily adrenaline, but it's more of an emotional state. He actually he actually went into it on the Joe Rogan podcast. Let me see if I can find that clip. He does the best. I'm pretty sure his name is Paul. Paul Stamets. Stamets. Alright, I'm gonna pause this. And basically the general idea is that copy. I don't know if you guys like Joe Rogan or not, but I'm gonna throw this link in.
I love Joe Rogan.
I'm gonna throw this link into the thing. This is like a 2-hour podcast. I've listened to it several times, which is why I can remember it. But yeah, basically it's two qualities that people find in leadership being very, very good. Is a feature of eating psychotropic mushrooms. And oh yeah, no, the Spotify deal was huge for Rogan.
200 million or something like that, right?
$1 billion, right? 1.3 billion.
Oh, wow!
With
that
a B.
the last time I saw it was
B.
200 million. That was that high. Wow.
Yeah, no, it's a big old pile of dough. I mean, it's the #1 watched YouTube channel. I mean, for now. At the end of the year, he's supposed to be off YouTube, and all of the videos are going to get removed from YouTube.
Spotify, yeah, competitor.
Well, and that's the other part of it is that Spotify will be starting their own YouTube. So,
their own stream channel?
Huh?
Their own streaming channel, basically.
Yeah, their own streaming service. But also, you'll be able to upload to Spotify, stuff like that.
Yeah, Spotify's inexpensive.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be free or not. It might be free. SpottyTube, it might be called something like that.
Yeah, I've had Spotify for the beginning. I had a grandfathered account, so I think I paid $1 every 3 months or something like that.
Man, I was so mad. So while Remington was in school, right? We signed up for a thing. It was supposed to be $4.99 a month for as long as Remington was in school. And the first semester it was fine. The second semester, they started charging me the full amount, and I couldn't get them to like fix it. So I finally like screw this, canceled. But man, I really enjoyed Spotify. The paid for Spotify was so good.
Yeah, my nephew uses the, what do you call it, the other one? Can't think of it now. The one I don't like it.
All I know is that at $5 a month, that Spotify deal was a steal. At $15 a month, I'm like, ugh, I don't know if I want to pay $15 a month. And it was Spotify, Showtime, and something else. What's the not HBO? That would be Showtime. I don't know. I don't remember what else it was now.
HBO owns Showtime and Cinemax, so.
Yeah, but it was Showtime and Spotify, something else too, some other streaming thing, but I can't think of what it was. But yeah, it was a great deal. I would probably go back. Hulu, you're right, it was Hulu. And if I could get that deal back, I'll take it. Because he'll be switching to a different. He's switching to a different school this fall. So hopefully all that stuff will turn back on. Like, he has never been out of school, but for whatever reason they won't verify that he's in school anymore. I'm like, come on, man. Come on. Oh, I stepped this one back down to 3 too, didn't I? And there it is. 7. You taking off?
I'm gonna watch a movie with the girl, huh? Yeah.
Sounds good. You sure to tell her that I love her.
I will.
So somebody tells her. Not you.
Yeah, I don't say it enough, right?
Not you. Piece of S.
I guess we're supposed to say, like, I love you, devout Lord. Or kiss your feet, please, every 14 seconds. I don't know.
Man, if you're into that, you go for it.
Heck no, it's like so not me. It's like it's like when people tell me like thank you and stuff. I'm like, you don't have to tell me thank you for stuff. Like, you're my family, you're my friends. I know you're thankful. It just seems creepy to me.
Not everyone's like that, bro. Some people like to hear it. Some people's gots to hear it, you know. All right, well, get out of here, man. Have a good night. Have fun.
What you wrong?
Yep, I'll be around.
Later,
Yep, later. So I decided I'm just going to get rid of these negative levels the hard way. Sooner or later they're going to go away. I don't know when. But we're gonna get as far down the line as we can get away with before they go away. There we go. Took care of them. Resolved. So yesterday I was taking a half-ass poll, and I'm curious what you guys think. But and if you could just give me like a, I don't know, some sort of the equivalent of a raise of hand or something, some sort of acknowledgement in the chat. I'd really like to know who has an Amazon Prime account. And if you're interested in doing the Amazon Hangouts, like watching, like I've been watching Star Trek Enterprise. I love it. I was actually talking about the fact that my brain got nuked, that it actually allowed me to re-watch large portions of that show and not know what's going on. Like, I remember like the highlights and stuff, the episodes that I know that I love, I watch every couple of years or whatever. Like, I'm down. But like, there's a lot of parts of that show that I I just didn't. I would have told you that didn't happen. And I did the first episode as a trial. Some people kind of hung out and watched it and stuff, but what I would do, right, is I would start doing like what I like to call DDO in a movie, which would be like a Google Hangout. I would still share the DDO. I would still play DDO while I'm doing stuff, but I would like mute the DDO, and we would basically watch the movie, comment, and talk about it, stuff like that. G Music's bent over. Is that a no? I mean, I'm probably gonna do some more of that in the future, just in general. I'm just trying to get an idea of what people are not into, etc. But what I would probably do is I would open up the stream chat for people who, because I think if you don't have an Amazon Prime account, you can't watch or listen. And I would open up the chat on the Discord channel so people can like hang out and listen on Discord, etc. But I'd want to pick like start off with something simple and easy to watch, like start going through like, I don't know, like the Marvel movies or something, or something that everyone, like, not necessarily every single person has seen, but something a little bit fun, a little bit different. Watch some old movies or something like that, stuff that people maybe have not seen. I have to look and see what's available on Amazon, I guess. Where are we at on time? It's 1. Nice. Let's see. We're not going to be able to hit 14 tonight, unfortunately. But we are going to get through the desert, and then we can start tearing through, get 1 or 2 quests done in Ravenloft this evening, and that'll be sweet. Alright, have a good night, Smash. We'll see you tomorrow. Like I said, hopefully Remington and I will be playing something tomorrow. I don't know what yet, but hopefully we'll be playing something. And then I'll be on in the evening. Whew. You hope to have a character idea fleshed out for DDO or pen and paper? Well, it probably starts with Bastard Swords and Strike Through. Possibly... Yeah, probably Bastard Swords and Strike Through. You probably need... Well, it's because most people don't have imagination. Alright, we have multiple Reapers that came down. Let's make some space. Alright, let's find and try to get this Fear Reaper down. We have to dance around the Carnage Reaper though. Yeah, we're taking too much damage. We're not going to have it. Alright, but... Alright, maybe we're okay still. Let's move our hireling. It's probably a bad idea. Alright, let's get a heal. Oh yeah, I think we get to live, kids.
No.
Yeah, I think so. I think we managed to squeeze it back in. So how was helping your other friends?
Went alright.
Good.
I bought some wings.
Sorry to hear that.
Not poor.
And probably ugly.
Yeah, they're dorky looking, but I can take a screenshot, send it to Ginger, tell him shut the fuck up, and then not buy them again.
And again, I understand an E-Peen as much as the next guy. Just... I don't think he meant that to come across as condescending as he took it. I don't think so. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I know that he probably took my comment more in the negative light, because I was like, yeah, I just don't think they're very, like, attractive. I was like, well, how many Reaper points you got? I'm really tempted to take find a life, like one of these ASMR lives or whatever, and just like, cause I got a lot of pots. I could sit around and drink pots and run first times for a while, you know what I mean? But that can wait until I have nothing left but iconics. If I wanted to do traps and scrolls, I could look at rogue. Well, artificers have rogue skills. You don't need rogue to do scrolls. Oh, if you wanted... Okay, hang on. I thought you were specifically talking about an arty. A melee arty. So, G-Music, I don't know if you've ever been to my YouTube channel. YouTube.com/SamusGuerrero, just like the Twitch up here. But I have a... Copy. I have one of my big playlists here is builds and like hardcore season reviews, stuff like that. And the Inquisiwiz is the 18 Wizard 2 Artificer build that I use on all of my walkthrough training videos that I do. With the exception of like 1 or 2 quests, I have the majority of the DDO quests recorded and or uploaded to YouTube. I have a few videos that need to be uploaded still. But for the most part, there's a guide for all the quests from level 1 to 18 with 1 or 2 exceptions here and there. Like, I don't have videos for Temple of Elemental Evil 1 and 2. I don't have videos for Tower of Frost. But, like, pretty much everything else is recorded from 1 to... maybe it's 1 to 17. But what I use to do all those videos is an 18.2 Wizard Arty build. So, in there, in the playlist that I linked, I have a guide on how I do my 18.2 Wizard Arty, and it's in extreme detail. So, like, it talks about decision points and when things are important and when they're not important and what's actually important and the strategies that you kind of take on when you need to take them on, etc. Like I said, I think it's like... well, let me just look. It's 51 minutes long. Like, I'm answering questions in chat, stuff like that. Like, I recorded it live on the stream, like I record everything. So, if you're interested, it's not set up as a melee. It's set up as a inquisitive. But a lot of the same concepts transfer over. Or could transfer over easy enough. But if I was going to do like a primarily artificer build, and you wanted it to be a Dragonborn, I would start with the plan of being putting my points in strike through and having the Bastard Sword, I think, as my weapon, and the Bastard Sword should use all of the strike through feats. And that'll still let you get like everything else. And then I would start by going up the Renegade Master Maker tree. Again, if you wanted it to be primarily Arty. And then I'm just trying to figure out how many levels of like fighter I would probably splash in. Probably like 2 at least. Maybe 3 if I wanted this stance. Probably 3. So you could pick up the extra 20% stance. Your current life is a PDK, Paladin, Fighter, Ranger, 2-weapon fighting using Bastard Swords. Yeah, so if you have some Bastard Swords, you should be able to, like, just lean on them. Excuse me. Pardon. There's every chance that I'm going to be tired enough that I can actually go to bed when the stream's over. I've been tired all evening. But I'm going to make my special salty surprise drink, and there's Raider. What's up, buddy? sit down and drink an episode, or drink a cup of that and watch an episode of Enterprise and go to bed. Oh, it'll be so sweet. Alright, let's go deliver a skull. Are you done playing with my life total there, DDO? Okay, sweet. Alright, no key, no going in. Hey, Feared Reaper, what's up? So, I guess I'm curious about the interview some more.
Yeah.
If you want to talk about it. You said the interview went fine. If they offered it to you, and the salary was correct, think you'd take it, or?
It's a good company. So, not exactly what I want to do necessarily, but it's not bad.
It's in the same vein,
Skills
at
building,
least.
so it'd be alright.
And a little bit of a change would be good, right? Like, getting out of exactly the kind of shenanigans that you were doing previously would not be the worst thing in the
I
world.
like doing mobile, though.
Well, that's mobile.
It's not, for the most part.
Oh, really?
Yeah, mostly not.
So what, where would they be putting you at? Like, what kind of...
Like, mostly API work.
What? Oh, for like...
Which is also a strength.
Like, somebody else would be working on the mobile stuff, and you'd be working on the APIs to make the mobile
Well, there's
happen.
not much mobile, period.
They're literally, like, take credit cards mobily. Right? Isn't that what you linked me?
It's more of a... I think it's more like a developer API.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, no, I thought it was more of like, what is it, the Cube, or...
It's like Square.
Or Square, or, yeah, one of those.
But it's more,
Like, I assume that there is a hardware/software solution.
No. There's no hardware. Not that much like Square. A lot more of their stuff is also into websites and such. Handling, a lot of it's like handling like PCI compliance. That's some of the big advantages of using their setup. So you don't have to worry about that sort of thing.
Yeah, it sounds
So
fine.
you can have like a nice secure checkout of what happened to...
Right, so it's more of like, again, like you said, a website tool that you would put in your, like, your web store or whatever.
Well, API, yeah, so...
Yeah.
So whether it's mobile or web or whatever, more like tools for your company's developers, or some solutions for real small businesses also.
Yeah, it'd be alright. So, you would be specifically working on in the API particular department type area?
Probably.
You don't know yet? You know what I mean? Like, that's where they interviewed you for, or just interviewed you as a person in general?
The position is like for senior job stuff.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to get at. There you go.
Yeah.
How do you feel about your Java
It's
stuff?
a small company, so there'd be a little bit of kind of bouncing around,
Right, because you have to wear probably a couple of different hats.
as they say. Yeah.
Is it mostly in Java, or?
A lot of the work would be Java. They do some mobile things also. As I understand it, no, all their API stuff's gonna be Java.
So how is your Java?
I've done some. I've done some Java and some Kotlin API work. That was a portion of what I did before. So and I also did a lot of work, more work on like getting our team doing it, like standards and stuff.
That's what I was
versus,
wondering,
like,
if it would be
nitty-gritty
more
parts.
of a programming job or more of a leadership type role.
This is probably going to be more. I think it's going to be more coding than the other. I feel like they have that role covered from how the interview sounded. But you know, it could still be good to.
Do you feel like it would be
Step down?
like an ideally a more of a stepping stone or to something bigger, or more of a like this could be home?
I don't know.
Like, where's your ambition
know.
level at when it comes to this company?
My ambition is to get the fuck out of programming and do something else, but programming makes a lot of money, so.
It does. It is a big. It's a big part of the world today. Well, no, like I said, I wanted to get more of the details and really get into it with you and see what it was like after the interview. Did they tell you how long it would be before they got back in touch with you or anything like
A
that?
couple weeks. What they said for like round 2s and stuff.
Wow, a couple of weeks.
Not super uncommon.
I don't know, man. Last batch of round 2s that I went through was a couple days.
I mean, they might have already decided no, also just told me that too, so.
Well, I mean, no usually doesn't have like a when they like to do, in my opinion, when they like to do round 2s, but.
Oh, yeah, like round 2. Yeah, but like, during this interview, they may have already been like, nah.
Sure. That's what I'm saying. Usually, in my experience, when someone tells you, when someone's already a no, the no is usually pretty quick.
We never say that. Like, I've never done one where like we like straight up say that. It's always just like, well, the next step is like if you're selected, blah blah.
Right. But like I said, usually that kind of stuff, at least for me, has usually been pretty quick. Like, yeah, we'll let you know in a couple of days, and those are definitely no's. I haven't had a ton of those, but one or two.
So I don't know. Probably either they get this and do it, or
Keep looking.
be on
That's
a
the option.
giant
Right?
bender going after other gigs. There's lots of other tech stuff though. This one was kind of like handled on a silver platter kind of thing.
Sure. No, I just mean you either take it or you keep looking. That's it. I mean, options are pretty easy. It's not like you take this or you become a Spencer. Never to work again. Living on the street.
Yeah, I mean, I planned to go this like whole year without a job. That was the original plan, but the plan was also travel the world. So,
Well, planes are real cheap right now. Nobody's flying anywhere, but plane tickets are real cheap. Oh, jeez. Oh, really? Here's some. I just want to put a slur, like a Samus level slur right here. Alright, come get me. Will they leave this area? I don't know if they will. Oh, they will. Never mind, probably just died. Yep. So you know the tower up to Arliss Vault or whatever it's called?
Jargon's Vault.
Yeah, that tower up there. Got in the second half. 2 Plague Reapers side by side on the thing.
Well, that's unpleasant.
Dose. Dose is a little rough. I don't know if my Hireling can make it all the way over here. I hope so. Oh, nice. Start kissing boo-boos. Honestly, I don't think double Plague Reaper. I said one of them followed me down to the next floor. Don't think the other one did. So I went back because obviously I didn't want to get murdered up there in the spot where I couldn't res.
Murdered.
That's what it feels like. Alright, where are you? There's the other one. Looks like there's no room to wiggle, there's no room to dance. You are stuck.
Nope, no, I don't think I stumbled. There was a... My audio visual did not work, unfortunately. So I had to like adapt on the fly and just call it on my phone.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think that's an issue really.
I've done a lot of phone interviews over the years. It's fine. It does kind of suck though with like trying to work for a tech company and one way or the other it doesn't quite come together using your technologies. Never feels good.
By technology is WebEx.
Well, again, still counts.
Technically technology.
You know what they say, right? The technically correct is the best kind of correct.
I guess so.
You're familiar with this? No, do not go running in. Now I really gotta wait for you. I can't run in there without the emergency res waiting. Yeah. I'm gonna take whatever action I want after I'm done doing what you tell me to do is a thing that I'd like to see fixed. It's like, or you can continue to do what I tell you to do. Oh, that's a sound burst. we summoned Ellery in case Miranda needs mana at some point to heal us. Not to realistically be the healer for us right now. Not that she wouldn't do a fine job. Wait, what? So let me ask this one more way and see what the answer is. If they call you tomorrow and tell you didn't get it, are you disappointed?
Didn't get it. No big deal.
It sounds to me like you're not that happy about it then.
I mean, that's how things are. Like, if you don't get it, you don't get it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to figure out is like, do you want it enough and you would be unhappy if you didn't get it?
I wasn't like, ecstatic. Like, it's not gonna break my heart either way.
Yeah.
Like, that's life. That's rejection. You just have to deal with that.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you have to be like upbeat and happy about it. I'm just saying, are you disappointed that it didn't work out? That's all. That's what I'm trying to inquire.
Again, just move on. There's no time for that.
It's definitely part of the process.
Got no place or time for that.
That feels unrealistic.
That's how life is, man. You can mope about it, or you can move on.
Well, it doesn't mean you mope about it. Like that's not the same thing. Being disappointed, you're like, oh man, you know what? I would have liked. I would have
Be a
liked
certain
that.
amount disappointed, because I'm not gonna be. That's not how I roll. There's your answer.
Hmm.
That is how it is. It'll be aw, and then go on.
Well, I hope you find a thing that excites you to the point where if you didn't get it, you would be disappointed.
No programming job is gonna do that for me.
Well,
Like
and that's
ever.
what I'm saying. Like it probably
So-
won't be a programming job that would be like that. It'd probably have to be something different, something outside that window. Oh no, I think you should continue to work on your blowjob factory.
Yeah.
Yeah, giving out blowjob. Basically, it's you living inside of a cardboard box and says "insert penis and $5 bill for free for blowjob." Think we really know where your day is made. Oh, I didn't pick up a new hireling. Yeah,
Nope.
we need to do
Be a
that.
job, be an okay job. Be better than like roofing.
Maybe you'd really like roofing.
Still just a job. No, roofing sucks balls.
No.
Been there, done that. Sucks balls.
Maybe you'd really like it now.
No, even worse now.
You think?
Yes.
No, you're like getting some physical exercise. You're putting some muscles to work.
That's called the gym. And no, all you do with roofing is get hot, sore, and tired. No thanks.
I don't know. The times that I've roofed,
Sunburned.
I've usually had a pretty good time. I usually have helped friends, and I guess that probably has colored my opinion.
Well, I've done it for work, and it sucks.
Now
Now, that does not mean you do not derive enjoyment from it. I did not.
Yeah. Well, again, your various experiences may change over life. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Maybe, you know, your first gig out there, you're working, you're busting your balls, and, next thing you know, sexy young, executive, where you're busy doing her ranch house, and all of a sudden she takes an eye to you, and
To the old fat guy?
well, maybe
Yeah.
she's a little bit older. Maybe she recently.
Like, how old are we talking here? Like 97? Like,
Well, I mean, it's got to be comparable to you, right? Like, come on. And we all know you're basically dead, so.
basically.
You know, maybe it's your second job then. You've lost a lot of weight and you're in better shape. And you're not, like, winded from going up and down the stairs with shingles.
No, thank you. That is all a lot of work.
It is. It is definitely a lot of work. I don't know. I really enjoyed part of working at the warehouse at Old Dominion because I didn't have to think. You know? Like, that was always a part of programming that I thought was taxing, was the thinking through the problems really deeply and trying to, you know, figure out all the things that, you know, the stuff that actually makes you the big bucks when you're good at it.
Can be quite exhausting.
Yeah, it was nice to, like, I always told people, like, you know how great it would be to just, like, make a goddamn widget? That's what I did for a while, you know what I mean? That took that off and made widgets. Not actually made widgets, but the equivalent thereof. Kind of like that. Put your brain on checkout and let your body do the heavy lifting. Literally, I did heavy lifting. Also, we use the forklift a lot, but lots of heavy lifting. I would have continued to stay there if I thought there was an actual path forward. Could have moved to Kansas City and had a career advancement place, but not in Salina. Oh my goodness, really? I might just be done for this evening. This is driving me crazy.
I'm just still trying to figure out why you think I should be so, like, devastated and upset if I don't get this gig.
I'm not. I was trying to judge how
like 3
much you
times.
may or may not have thought you would be into it. Like, have you ever...
Do they pay at work? Yeah.
No, I mean, there's like a mental test that people like to run, where basically the idea of figuring out whether or not you really want to do something is by taking it away. That's all. That's what I was trying to inquire about. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
I do not.
Really?
No.
I'll have to see if I can find that proper name for that. Hey, Charmed, how's it going? It's a pretty common test, I believe. Good. Glad you're doing well. I am getting wrecked because apparently I keep forgetting to recast Shield. And every monster in existence now has a 100 point per missile, magic missile thing, and they just love to hit you for like 800 points of damage now. So I'm battling the uphill fight of try to remember to cast shield
easy
spell.
access to magic missile.
Huh?
Why would you want quick and magic missiles? You can just cast or shields.
Yeah, shields. I'm all about the shields, my guy.
Easy shield access is very good.
I mean, I've been talking myself out of doing a wizard splash like for a while. Or a cleric. If only you had some sort of computing device that could be used to take some sort of digital note music. Feel like that's a thing. Like some sort of pad for notes. Maybe even a fancier tool, like you put words in it.
Sounds very fancy.
It does sound fancy. I don't blame you. I just say if you're making notes, it's pretty easy to copy and paste links into the old notepad. Alright, you do your thing. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Now I'm stuck. Can I move? I can't move. Just very carefully walk this way. Oh, no, too far.
So unexpected benefit from half elf or wood elf that I've been enjoying is
Don't have to be an elf.
Search.
Yeah, it's really good. And you don't have to be an elf.
The elfiest elf.
Yeah, you don't have to be one. You can just be a man. Great.
But if I'm the elfiest elf.
No, you're not the elfiest elf.
My new goal to be the elfiest
Put
elf.
your boots. There he is. Man, I'm surprised we didn't get murdered right there. Oh, we might still get murdered, actually. Never mind. I didn't realize how hard that dot was hitting me at the time. God. Champs are real. Alright, so we gibbers. We grab our treasure. Well, unfortunately, you just have to like deal with the fact that you get wrecked on this Reaper setting. It's just how it is, unfortunately.
Sometimes.
Take the vials. Not that I plan on doing the key, but we'll grab the key. Yeah, Reaper 4. I'm pretty sure. That's what we've been doing. I imagine I continue to do that. Yeah, Reaper 4. Oh, you're not the guy. Let's throw Derma Res. Wow, I messed it up. So I think, or maybe, no, because I messed up. It's alright. Durham could either cast a res on us or he could open the door. Either one would be fine. Alright, make that. I would like him to open the door just because I've been clicking on him to do so. I think we're gonna make this an easy one here. There's just shrine and kill these things when they jump out at me. Well, never mind. I guess they decided they didn't need to jump out at me. That's also acceptable. We're just gonna potion out of here. We're not gonna go rescue what's his name. I don't care about gear. If Raider was with us, we'd probably go get gear, but it was just us, dear viewers. Well, I'm not gonna bother. Oh, that's where we wanted. Dang it. Always have to look. I know that I should know if it's one floor or whatever, but I never do. I never do. Oh, you know what I just realized? I may not have the spot for this, or the search for this. Oh no, I got it. Toodles. That's what I gotta say. That's alright. There's no reason to move any faster than you need to. I merely meant I would, if you were with me, I would go do the optional that drops the in-chest loot. Since you are not with me, I currently do not need any more of this loot in particular. I would take better versions of said loot, but I do not require going and doing this optional.
Pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strike himself.
That's good. Good thing I didn't need the loot, because I didn't get any. Oh, man. Alright, so I think this is basically where we're going to wrap up here. Well, I mean, again, I have a lot more practice. What did you get yourself confused on? I do my best to help before I take off. This is good. I like this. Did you see this, Tobro? They created Stealthy. What? Stealthy, which combines hide and move silent together.
Oh, that's neat.
No, it's very good.
I feel like they should just combine those skills anyhow, like some other editions have. It'd be fine.
I know, you've been saying it. I personally feel like it's unnecessary, but
I really approved of a lot of the skill things that happened in 4th.
Well, that was a... Wait, what?
4th was when they combined so they had the skill challenge, yes, and that was something you could do, but you didn't have to do. But they combined the skills, like, you know, like, we don't need to use rope as a skill.
Correct.
That's
and they got rid of some of that stuff, and I agree, trimming some of it's fine. But if you were to trim it now out of the existing rules in DDO, that would basically just be like giving people extra skill points.
I think it'd be fine.
Yeah, apparently I was under the impression that you had to re-unlock the various the prestige classes every time you TR'd, but Beef said that is incorrect. Earlier today, Beef said that once you unlock it on the character, it remains unlocked on the character until the character is like deleted or whatever. So once you've got the favor once, it's the unlocks is permanent. I did not believe that's true. I'm gonna actually take Gain True Scene. That'll be huge for me. Actually, that also means it frees up a backpack slot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go take my CBD oil and drink my drink. Alright, so everybody, I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you guys had fun today. I know I had a lot of fun today. It was a little bit of a longer stream today. What was the time? 6.5 hours? Yeah, we did start a little bit early. Yeah, unless you're like really need a particular piece of gear or something like that, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Huh. Don't think it's good enough, but here's a magnetism, resonance 66, potency 38, conjuration focus 3 quarterstaff. Is interesting for sure. How's the population in this game? You haven't played it in 10 years, but you're thinking about re-downloading it because of the coupon code. Right now it's very good because they've been giving away DDO for a long time. For the last 2 months, basically, it's been free. And the reason why they're doing the coupon code is to retain the big influx of players that they got from being free. if now is the time of day that you normally would play, Solona is... You're doing wrong. What is the social panel button? Tried O, but it is O. I just kept clicking on the wrong thing.
The default.
So for the first time in a while, on the hardcore server at this time of night, I have to scroll down. It's pretty good. Well, it was just the horse, and then unlock falconry, and then unlock Harper Agent to start with. Since you already have Harper Agent, you don't necessarily have to pick up falconry. Well, again, don't forget the quests. You have to look for the Explorer Zone to get the mount G music. There's a big discussion about the coupon. I agree. The coupon is fine. You still think they should pare down the number of servers and make grouping great again? I have a lot of mixed feelings on that. I feel like the main reason that you need to be careful on servers size is population, and obviously you need a way to be able to get away. So like for example, if I did something really terrible on the Solona server, and if I was just like a regular person, right, I wasn't a streamer, I was just like your average John Doe person, I could still take my account, transfer my character, rename my character, and start over again. Also, being a person who plays on the hardcore server, I see what it's like with that much bigger population and how it kind of handles and gets played. I really don't know how much the server loves doing that kind of stuff. I'm not saying it can't. I'm just saying that it's a little bit problematic. What I would like to see them do, and it's one of the things that I'd like to see them do, like on the hardcore server, for example, is I would like them to be able to do a copy paste kind of mechanic where you can move your characters around. Basically like copying it over, kind of like a Lamania transfer or something. Like I know they're talking about opening a mega server where you could transfer your character to the mega server for free. Which for a lot of people will be really good. I don't necessarily need to do that. I may do that. I may not do that. Yeah, well, Charmed, you and I have talked about it a lot. I think it's a good, like, having the coupon is a good incentive for people to come back and play the game and do stuff. I see the value of that. I just would like to also see the value of my VIP raised to the same point where it was yesterday. So, like, as soon as the coupon code was entered into my account, my VIP literally opened 0 quests. Where yesterday, it opened like more than 100 quests. So I would like to see my VIP raised to the point where I feel like I did not lose a bunch of value in paying my $100 a year sub previously. So yeah, hopefully they'll adjust it. Hopefully they'll adjust it. Let's see what else is going on. Well, and again, the situation isn't that I'm going to stop playing or I'm going to like rage at DDO for doing this. It's just I may not be a VIP subscriber when my subscription renews. It has quite a bit of value still. Like, you're still getting your $5 worth of DDO points, or your 500 DDO points, however you value those. You're still going to get your 10% XP. You still get your once a week VIP gold roll. You're still going to get, or the new bonus they want to put in place is a 1% buddy bonus. So if you have a full party of human players or human accounts, you can get 10% more experience on top of that. You get a few more character slots than if you were a standard player. And your races and your classes remain unlocked. However, if you're like me and you basically bought all the pre-purchases and most of the stuff as it came out, most of my classes and most of my races are already unlocked. I might have some classes that are not unlocked, but most of my races are unlocked from pre-purchases and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Again, for me, it's just when it's time to resubscribe, I'm going to have to look at the value. And if they put out 25 quests between now and it's time for me to resubscribe that my VIP open, maybe I go, well, and the pace of them putting out new content is such where I'm like, yeah, you know what, my VIP subscription still does. You know, I'm still getting 25% quest opening, or 20 quest opens, or 15, or whatever that number is. They're expected to do another 15 over the next year, or whatever. And I might be like, yeah, maybe it's still fine. But for me, the math starts boiling down to like, okay, well, I'll just go down to premium, wait and see what happens. Maybe I'll buy $100 worth of points when they go on sale, and I'll just start buying stuff. They're currently the next release of content is another expansion. It's the Feywilds. It will include the Shifter race. And that's basically what I know. So that will be probably another $60 to $100 cost. You're not wrong, Russell. And that's the reason why when I look at it, before I would tell you, before this coupon code came out, I could sit here and honestly say to anybody who asked me, VIP at a 1-year subscription is the best value. Now today it is no longer, in my opinion, the best value. I would like to be able to say VIP is the best value again. When the perks are adjusted for the VIP to when I can say that, I will go back to saying that. I just want to be able to say it. It's just like HBO. HBO in my mind at $15 a month is not a very good value. So I don't pay for that. I don't have HBO. It's not a good value. I would spend the $30 and buy a series that I'd rather buy. Like, that to me is a better value. Purchasing a series on Google or Amazon for digital viewing is a better value than spending $15 a month to rent the content, basically. To be honest, I think they should give the months back to the VIPs, or at least partially for the time the game was free for everyone. I don't mind. To me, that's not a concern at all. Like, them giving away a gift and growing the server population and stuff like that, to me, that's not a big deal. If they decided they wanted to extend my VIP subscription 3 months or 4 months or whatever it was, while the content was free, I would appreciate it. That would be very nice. But when my subscription renews, I will look at the evaluation and I'll decide whether or not I'm going to keep VIP. If that was tomorrow, I would probably not be VIP. That's just how I feel today. In 6 months or 9 months or 10 months. I think it renewed last month, so it might be 11 months. Like, literally in 11 months, that everything could change. They could put out Feywilds. They could knock out 3 expansions. They could put out a new, like, be working on a new class. Like, they could be working on another, like, they could do a lot to keep me in 11 months. But, like, a lot of people, if a lot of people are like Talab, for example, let's pretend Talab's renews his resubs in a month. He's like, hey, Sam, should I resubscribe? I'd be like, I don't know, probably not. And that is not, to me, that is not VIP. To me, that is, if someone is going to say, look, I'm going to support your game consistently with a subscription service that I'm going to give you money as promised every single, in my case, year or every month or whatever, that needs to feel over and above. Like, I'm constantly paying you, here's my subscription money, make me feel special. And if they don't do that, then people shouldn't pay the subscription fee. And that's totally fine. I will tell you that I would very likely, depending on what happens for the hardcore server, I would be very likely to subscribe for some period of the hardcore league. And maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just buy $100 worth of DDO points. I unlock everything.
Hardcore pass.
And then I subscribe for, maybe they introduce a hardcore league pass for $30. And then for those 3 months that hardcore league is running, I'm VIP for those 3 months. Maybe not. I don't know. The ball's in their court. I've done my part. I have expressed my displeasure with where I believe the value of the pack is. I have encouraged them on their move to helping the VIP and the community, or the player base, the premium player base, and I encouraged the growth, and I gave them what, in my opinion, was the best suggestion that I could come up with as to how to retain me as a VIP. That's literally all I could do. Correct. That is my understanding. My understanding is that if you enter the code on October 1st, or rejoin the game out of October 1st, you're your host. And again, I do not lament any premium player or anybody using that account or anybody coming into the game. Like, I paid for the fun that I had. I am fine with that. I am fine paying my sub between now and when it renews. My issue is, if I don't say something now, then it's not going to change. And if it doesn't change between now and the time that I'm supposed to renew my sub, I'm unlikely to renew my sub. But I have a year. Like, in basically a year, I could definitely finish my heroic or my racial lives, right? In a year, I could potentially have most of, if not all of, my iconic lives done, right? So then, my big XP grind is over. When my big XP grind is over, like, what do I have to worry about? Like, what's left? Do I need 10% more experience? No. Because at that point, I'll just be playing the end game forever. And the end game will take however long it takes. Oh, they introduced a new race. So you got to redo your racials. Or they put a new class in. Okay. So I'll use potions during that time instead. Maybe instead of playing with no potions like I do now, maybe I run a 30% XP potion. That's going to cost me $12 to get 5 30% XP potions. Okay, I guess I made that up. So, like, I don't know. For me, I really hope they reevaluate slightly and do just It doesn't have to be a big thing. It just has to be... I'm a liar. It does have to be a big thing. But it doesn't have to be something that costs them money. It could be something that costs them very little and has an equivalent value of opening, in my mind, opening these past quests. Or they could reduce the VIP subscription. They could cut it in half. They could say, hey, look, we realize that right now the value's not there to where it used to be. We're going to make the yearly subscription $70. And I would still do it. I would do it. I would continue paying the subscription. At $100 a year, I feel like it's not there. At $70 a year, I would be like, that's still a great deal. You came in late and missed the whole point. So I'll just sum it up really quickly. For me, the point is that when I reevaluate my VIP subscription, part of that is how many quests it opens. And if it renewed today, the number of quests that it opens is 0. Because they gave away the past content. Which is fine. Again, I like the idea that they gave that away for new players. But for me, when I go to evaluate, the value is not there. I would like the value to be there. I want to give them my VIP subscription. That's all. And I think, like I said, I gave them a suggestion on the forums. I said, hey, I think what you're doing is cool. I really appreciate it. But evaluating this percentage, having this is not equivalent. 1% buddy bonus is not opening 100 plus quests in DDO. It's just not. Especially not when you play like I do when you're solo like most of the time. So, anyway, does anyone else have any other questions for me or questions for Tobrel or anything like that?
So what are your feelings about this whole new VIP thing?
I think that needs a little work. I think they can kind of get things going. I agree. I feel like, again, I have no problems with them expanding the player base by making it free. I have no problems with them basically saying, hey, we don't want to continue doing VIP. We just want to go premium forever. And I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. No, I could get in a rant. I don't feel like... I feel like a rant is usually negative. I don't feel like I'm being negative, am I?
For like 10 years.
Say what?
You've been talking about this for like 10 years.
Well, it certainly feels like it, but I feel like it's important for somebody to have... Like, one, people keep asking about it as they join the chat. And two, I feel like it's important to share your thoughts and experiences so people can find a middle ground. And there's forum posts out there that you're welcome to read other people's thoughts. I'm not being negative about it at all. I just want to make sure that everyone gets the same, my point, have an opportunity to share their point, and realize that I have absolutely zero like pain of money I spent, or zero like, hey, I bought it and they didn't. I have none of that. None. Not at all. You've had mixed feelings too. I spent all my TP buying packs and now they're all given away for free. Again, from my perspective, like when I bought that stuff and the value I've gotten from playing it in the past, it was there. That value was there. Will the value be there the next time I go to buy it? I don't know. Rants don't have to be negative. Don't they? What is the definition of rant?
You've been literally talking about this for like 10 minutes.
Well, it happens. It doesn't mean it's a rant. What's the definition of rant? Speaker shout at length in a wild, impassioned way. Well, fuck. Maybe it was a rant.
It was a rant. I don't want to go on a rant here, but you went on a fucking rant.
Well, am I wrong? What did I say that was incorrect?
I didn't say anything about right or wrong. I just said you went on a rant.
I don't know.
You did. When I listened to you go on our hands.
No, I don't know. I still don't know. Oh, I don't know. There's some packs I don't have yet, so I'm glad. Again, it's totally happy that people got it. Totally happy. I always save mine until this life. I actually am starting to weed down my characters in case I do come off of VIP. So I'm removing a few characters and character slots. So 2 of my characters are just save the daily dice rolls, and I'll like save them from the hardcore server after I reach a certain level. And then if I don't need them, I'll transfer that character over from the hardcore server. So I have 2 characters that at the time had a completely full backpack spot, or backpack space and bank space, filled with the experience stones. And I cheat my way from level 1 to level 3, usually eating the XP stones. That gives you a lot of really good advantages, in my opinion. First of all, you can still go back and do the level 1 quest for full experience. 2, you get to put on things like Bracers of the Wind, which really makes a big difference. And of course, you can put in like your level 2 weapon. Like the difference between a level 1 weapon that you get from Korthos and a level 2 weapon can be quite significant. You can move straight into like Reaper 1 if you want. It does, Pat. Like, again, the opportunity is very long. That has nothing to do with it. I do literally not care what anybody else has or doesn't have. My argument has nothing to do with that. I am one of those people who, like, if they want to make the game pay to win, I don't even care. They can make it as pay to win as they want. What somebody else has zero effect on me. Only thing that matters to me when it comes to the VIP evaluation is it worth it to me? And can I suggest it to you guys because I feel like it's worth it? That is literally the only decisions that is part of my decision when it comes to is it worth it. If somebody else doesn't have something, it's fine. That doesn't bother me. In fact, I actually I need to make a Facebook post and remember to tag some people who started playing DDO last year, and they had lots of long conversations with me about it, about how much they really enjoyed it, but not enough to pay for it. And then they decided to subscribe to WoW Classic, so I need to remind them or let them know about this code so they can get all the content for free, so they can enjoy the game for free. Like, it literally...
It's a lot. Like, White Plume...
Oh, it's everything. Like
Soul Splitter, so the second half of Shard, which has a lot of good stuff.
Oh, yeah. It's
content-wise, is quite a bit. You don't get the 2 latest expansions, but I'm sure they're going to do
you don't get any of the
a cheap
expansions.
sale on those.
You don't get any of the expansions. They're going to make the first 2 expansions incredibly inexpensive. And then the last 2 I imagine they're going to put the other 2 expansions on a deeply reduced sale, but not
They'll do
that low.
maybe like a $10 a piece sale or something.
I think they'll go down to their usual $20 or the half
or maybe
price.
they'll maybe if they're really smart, they'll do another big sale like they did on those expansions when they sold all versions of them cheaper.
Yeah, like I have a feeling they'll probably go like half price or something like that.
I would not at all be surprised by them doing that.
Yeah, and I think it's a good idea. I think they should. The game is too good for people not to play it because of cost. So getting that barrier to entry down is good. It's very good. I'm as pro that as you can be pro that. I also want to be able to tell people that I'm a VIP and I think it's a good idea for you to be a VIP too. That is not true. I'm not going to be VIP because it isn't worth it for me. Because now I'm a period online, and there will be a time where I won't be on. Okay, so now you get to be online, but in the future you won't be. Yeah, which is a great reason to not be VIP. If you're going to be paying for something you're not using, you should be able to turn that off. Maybe they want to transition the VIP program into something else. Maybe they want you to spend your money on pots and stuff like that. I don't disagree. And if that's what they want to do, if they want to convince me to become a premium player, that is fine. I have no problem with that. And that's, in my opinion, might be where they're at today. I don't know. Maybe they feel like they make more money from the premium players than the VIPs. I mean, I imagine that's probably true, but I also imagine that the VIPs not only do they pay for VIP, you just hear spin. Oh, you're showing off your wings.
Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle.
I have wings too, look.
Tickle, tickle.
See?
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Now we both have wings.
Ooh.
But, yeah, I don't know. Again, I feel like if they want to keep me as a VIP player, they need to make some more changes. And I hope that they do, because I buy coins, or I buy points from time to time. I use Hearts of Wood, because I don't always enjoy grinding out the tokens of the 12. I get my my gift with purchase, which again is what I think of it as, is gift of purchase of my 500 DDO points. It's not what my VIP subscription is for. My VIP subscription is to unlock the content. And my gift with purchase is this perk and this perk and this perk. In their mind, that's now what you're paying for to be VIP, are these perks. To me, that's not the case. I think they're going to focus on cashing in on classes and races. Again, I hope it works for them. I think it's a too good of a game with too diverse build options for them to go under now. But I have the feeling, or the fear, that this might be the beginning of the end of DDO. That was good. That's 2,500. You having fun throwing potions sideways at me? Yeah, I always love the potions going backwards.
So what's nice is you can kite bosses like this.
Oh, running behind you?
Yeah, as long as you don't target it, the exploding potions hit them too.
Oh,
so you have a
nice.
little bit better options for kiting.
That's cool. Like I said, I'm trying to have a discussion with them that is a positive one, because I like the change. I think it's very good for everybody, but the evaluation's not going to be the same. So, I don't know. Anyone else have any other comments, questions, etc.? Otherwise, I'm trying to find somebody to raid and call it an evening. I wanted to wrap up a little bit early, but instead I guess I got on my soapbox, did some ranting.
How does this do so much more to you than me?
I have a shit ton of...
I just I kept critting. Okay.
Well, I have a... How much amp do I have now? I only have 85 amp. You should have more than 85 amp.
I kept critting like crazy on you. Another crit.
Yeah, you're getting like 300 more points of laying hands than I get. Where do you get your shadowy dragon wings? So it is in the ASMR tree. One of the things that you take during character creation is what is your purpose, if it's going to be like protector or fallen. So basically angel or fallen angel. And in this case I am a fallen angel because I wanted the 5% double strike bonus. Otherwise, the I'm pretty sure they're the same, right?
They are. The wings are not. The appearance of the wings are not the same.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. Like, the abilities are the same. Right?
The abilities are also vastly different.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, so, the big Ascended Bond is immunity to fear, 10% to melee and range power, and you now add a stack of vulnerability, and
10 or 10%?
protect... Huh?
10 or 10%?
It says 10.
Okay. I thought you say 10%, like, hold the phone. Hold the phone.
No. 10. And then Bond of the Protector is 3 to saving throws, 5 sacred, 5% sacred bonus to HP, and 10% determination bonus to PRR and MMR.
I like that one a lot, even with the hit point nerf it got.
Yeah, that's what
From
Beef
10 to
was.
5.
Beef was talking about liking that one.
Yeah, I
So,
like that one.
because I am the fallen angel, I get the shadowy wings. Whoop. And then when I leap around, they fly out. Whee! Do your wings fly out when you leap around, Trogbrill?
Yeah.
Let's see them.
There you go.
That's not very... They're the same! You liar. But, so to get Tobrel's wings, you need, what, 75 Reaper points?
75 Reaper points.
So I only have 50, but I basically only play Heroic. So when I transition back into Epic, the last 25 will probably be relatively quick, I hope.
Oh, it'll be like a breeze. You get like 4 life for a while and 3 life for a while. Easy.
Alright, anything else? Otherwise, like I said, I'm going to start transitioning into getting out of here for the night. I hope you guys had fun. I know I had a good time. We definitely made some real character creation progress. Or, not creation, progress, basically, moving forward here.
I would like to point out that I have a torch for if it is dark.
Oh. Let's see. If I'm looking at
sword.
DDO people.
Like my sword.
Your sword?
My
I do
sword.
like your sword. The Schwartz is strong with you. Dirty is on today. So let's throw it to Dirty. He didn't get there yesterday, but the other person I've been streaming or rating on Wednesdays is not here, so I guess everyone gets to be one day behind, basically. Wings mean nothing to me. Sometimes they are fake wings. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them graphically, but
I bought them and I'm leaving them turned off, except to flash when people give me shit about it.
yeah, I think there's it's a have/have not status symbol right now, and I would like to at some point be able to be like, yeah, I've got them, because I just don't think they're something that I'm going to run around with very often.
I still think the bloody footprints are the most have status.
You
You currently cannot get those.
currently
And if you
can't get the
didn't
horse
'em, you
either.
don't got 'em.
Yeah, but there'll be a poopy footstep or something later.
But the first round, like the first Reaper Cloak, the first Bloody Footprints, like first edition.
Yeah, I don't know. The second edition hardcore server was definitely tougher than the first.
It was, but it was not the first edition.
You're correct.
Therefore, I still feel like there's some more prestige to it.
Yeah, doesn't matter. See, like,
So people that know what's up know that the second hardcore cloak is.
so like, for example, just to clarify, right? Let's pretend Tobrell is correct, and that's an opinion, so he can't be wrong. But let's assume he's correct, and there's more prestige to having the bloody footsteps turned on. I also have bloody footprints, and I almost never go to turn them on. every life I decide which horse I'm going to use, and the only reason I do is like, oh man, I'm going to keep my E-Peen out for this bone deviled mount. But I could just as easily switch to another horse.
I've gotten a lot of use out of the footprints, like so much more use than I thought, because of like, hey, over here, or you know, follow me, or haha, I'm gonna lead this person in the exact wrong direction.
Yeah. You like the ones that look like books
95%
on the
helpful,
floor.
5% troll.
Yeah. Like I'll be surprised if someday in the future there's not something like some other thing. You know, like if they were bright green, I'd be more excited. But yeah,
Skinning would be cool, yeah.
I don't know. Like I said,
like, more cosmetics would be great. Like that'd be a great way, like to, you know. And if you really need to get to bed, I don't want to keep the collection.
no, it's fine. Converse. That's what we're here for. We're here to converse. If people are engaged and having a good time with the conversation, then I want to do that.
100%. They need to do more cosmetics. Like, no doubt about it.
Yeah, my problem with the cosmetics are twofold. One, I'm tired of their lie/excuse about how they can't give us a Foot Locker or some other storage for cosmetics. It's very much a pile of shit. And I really dislike it. Huh?
100%. So when I run around on like more of my stuff, I got like 2 full bank tabs of cosmetics I could easily run around with.
Correct.
Probably 3 by this point.
Well, and I have a whole character called Cosmetic, whose entire backpack is filled with all the cosmetic crap.
Yep, I got a robot and a person who are mostly full.
Yeah. And I
a
would
robot for, you know, docents and such.
Yeah, and I would like very much to have those cosmetics to do things. You know, like even now, I've been rotating my cloaks because to me that's really all I can adjust. Which takes me to my second cosmetic point. And maybe it's not, maybe it's min-maxing for me personally, but I want them to be able to put the Icy Cold Resistance and the Icy Festival Fire Resistance back on the cosmetic items.
Oh yeah, that's done for.
Like, it's still, even today on the wiki, tells you that you can do it, but you can't.
Yeah, it's done for. Hey, look, I'm shiny.
Hey! Speaking of getting some gold. So I'd like that back. Because I would like to be able to switch my outfit around. Like, I like this outfit. Don't get me wrong. I think this looks really good. I think this is a strong outfit. And quite a few people in the defense guild also use it. Like, Grim uses it. So, bro, you have one, don't you?
I mean, I'm heterosexual, but I'm open to other viewpoints.
But, like I know that Rach has one. I'm pretty sure the wife has one. Like, there's a while this was the outfit, right?
You're a very pretty lady.
Thank you. I'm a very pretty green girl.
Oh God, I looked at you. Oh my gosh, look away. You picked like the most hideous possible. Like, did you just like hit randomize and like say wreck my world?
No, I actually based this off of
what is that?
One of the.
Are you like the Vulcan that didn't go to prom? What is it? What?
No, I'm Orion, and 2.
Oh. Well, that explains the thing.
And 2, I actually based this off of a black comedian that I really like. So, Nanny Boo Boo.
Well, I hope for his sake he has a closed casket. That's kind of vicious.
Wow, that's like super bad. You're like, wow.
You see this torch? You're getting burned.
Oh, okay. Whew. Me, I'm getting burned. Good. Thought you were out there burning black people all of a sudden. I'm like, this is not the time for those kind of jokes, Tobrel.
No.
Not that kind of jokes.
No.
You're like, I hope he's got a closed casket. You're getting burned. Like, woo. Think you need to check your privilege, my friend. It's getting real thick in here. Anyway, hope you guys have a wonderful night.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Not me, you. You're the one taking it to a dark place.
Jesus, no.
Alright. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Not Richard. I honestly, I feel like if I say, people are going to take it, like, the wrong direction. But they are the Hodge twins. Is who I actually based this look off of. And I find them to be hilarious. So anyway, I'm going to raid Dirty. Please do me a favor and hit the follow button. I really appreciate it. If you'd like to support the stream, a great way to do that for free would be to go over to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/SamusGarobo, just like the Twitch, and subscribe over there. That's really great. If you had the financial means to help us out, patreon.com/Samus is one of the best ways to help us out. And obviously you can become a patron, or not a patron, you can become a Twitch subscriber for free, like if you have an Amazon Prime, stuff like that. All that's a great way to help support the stream, and I really appreciate it. We'll see you guys in the morning. Remy and I should be back with some sort of console game. Then in the evening, more DDO. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Toodles.